that's something we can't really necessarily counter for today.
Well,
that is going to happen at some stage.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, stats are one thing, but just about who shows up on any given day. It's Call of Duty, it's Warzone, anything can happen. I think when I'm looking at replicating a group stage and being able to perfectly replicate that in day 2. Obviously, there's some different orders from, you know, A and C. We're starting with that group, but otherwise, you're sticking with your group, so you're going to see the same fights for the most part. I think the big question actually in my mind is whether or not some of these teams really change up their strategy. I would assume the teams at the bottom will, but what about these bubble teams? Do you think FaZe changes things up? Like the Death said, they had a pretty good start, but the second half was more than lackluster. It was pretty bad. Because of that, they're outside the bubble.
We are live.
Hey, the Falcons were soaking up so many points that the team in second in Group A is barely above the threshold. They are the threshold. And so now, when you're a Group A team and you think the Falcons maybe aren't going to play the exact same way, there might be some more room to work on that map, or maybe even more room to work in Stronghold. I don't know. There's a lot of big question marks going into our first map.
A lot of questions that will get answered very, very shortly. But I think you're right. Specifically for me, I'm looking towards these teams who are dropping in that northeast side of the map. We're talking about Bio. We're talking maybe even towards Factory. This is where some of the teams have struggled. Team Vision have done it well. They have managed to find themselves moving down towards Harbor, that kind of area. That is really where they have managed to find points. But for teams like Gentlemates, and well, for a certain amount of time, a team like Fitness Pro at a certain stage yesterday weren't getting a great deal from that side of the line. I'm curious if some of those teams are going to change it up. I mean, they have to, right? There has to be something that gives here. I'm really looking at the team on our screen now.
Good morning, good morning.
And
good morning.
Their team with so much promise from Europe. We know how
been an interesting one so far. Again, love it.
Though there has been a couple of struggles, but now
right,
nothing better.
Right as I was about to go live, the dog threw up.
Show us what you can do, and I think that's a frustration, especially from a European point of view.
I was like,
like, let's see what
we've had her for almost a week now. She hasn't thrown up once, and then right as I'm about to go live, she just lets it rip. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, they definitely have the crowd energy, and I think the big conversation there is the owners.
Yep, that's how it goes. My dog is thrown up while I was on a stream before, so.
Yeah, that's not ideal either.
Behind me, like right behind my chair too.
Was it on cam too? Because that's, I feel like that's the worst.
No, I think he was. I think I was cut like blocking it with my body.
Okay.
Because there's just so
although it would have been a good clip.
Oh god. I hate cleaning up like animal throw up.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know what the best thing to do was. I kind of just like wiped it all up, and then I'm washing the towel, and then I just kind of like sanitized it. I mean, it's not on carpet, so I feel like I don't have to really do like a whole deep clean kind of thing. But
insert into this conversation about POIs, our team's going to
change.
On carpet is the worst.
Yes, yeah, I'm so glad we don't have carpet like for that.
Yeah,
I would not have wanted to clean that shit up right now.
The cat amongst the pigeons, so to speak. This is
what's up, Destiny?
Something that teams are gonna have to think about because Falcons.
Sorry, we would have been alive a little earlier. We would have been alive a little earlier, but the little one over here.
Yeah. So for Falcons, what do you do?
I think she.
Well, I think she's not in this first group, which is unfortunate, but.
Oh, they aren't.
No.
Alright.
But some of these other teams, they're right there on the.
But Falcons are VPR, so the top 2 right now. So see how they do. It's fun to watch.
Yeah. And the games, I feel like they go by pretty quick. So.
Yeah. No, seriously. I mean, it's 30-minute slots, but it's like 10-minute games, 20-minute breaks.
Yeah. Maybe after this first set of series, I'll go and take the dog out so that way I don't miss the Thieves stuff.
Hopefully they what's it called? Maybe they speed up the breaks a little bit today. Maybe there's some tech difficulties they were working out day 1.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
I think a lot of our questions will be answered right here, right now in the very
Group C is going to be in the first 2 series. That's a good question. I don't really know.
Are excited as well.
Let me see what the schedule says.
Falcons representation,
Group C plays 2 straight.
And they will be feeling very good about their chances. Really have come in and just blown expectations out the water, and that's not a light thing to say when you're talking about Falcons. But we're nearly ready to go.
Yeah, A versus C, B versus C, A versus B.
Let's get into it. It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day.
Rebirth Island all day today, all day tomorrow.
Let's go. We'll have Hunter T versus Falcons in the last matches of the day. That'll be fun.
Okay.
Big questions. Where are people landing? How are they changing up their strategies, and who comes out on top? And frankly,
let's get it, man.
Skip LCQs. It's gonna be a
do Falcons start out hot?
To our very first map of the
Probably.
Interesting circle. We'll talk about it.
Or did they give someone a chance to catch up? Because they're like 40 points ahead right now, a second.
Are going to do. That is the question mark that everyone kind of has, and I can tell you right now, it is maybe a slightly different look, if anything, but possibly not. Very much going for their tried and tested, not throwing any curveballs quite yet.
Yeah, all right, sorry, Destiny. I'm trying to get my my tweet out for the matches, and then I texted my girlfriend letting her know about the dog. So
as per the usual, we talk about Fnatic and the Gentlemates fighting for BIOS. We're going to take a quick look at it right now to see who gets the upper hand. And well, high ground usually an advantage.
Boy, FaZe, Gentlemates, all not in the top 7 right now. Man, the CDL team's got to turn up.
I know. Apparently, some of these CDL teams they don't got it quite like that in Warzone.
I know.
At least so far.
Well, here we go. Gentlemates turning up. This guy's got 3 kills already.
Trying to get something rolling. They need a good day. That's a good start from Enkyo. 3 kills already.
Yeah, you can see this APAC team, as per the usual, getting pretty mixy. They don't land in bio, but they come swinging up pretty aggressively, trying to pick up a couple kills in transition. Teeny looking for anything to get his hands on. He was shooting so straight yesterday, but today
Enkyo is really good.
So much.
Yeah, dude, Enkyo. I think it was Enkyo and one other guy on Gentlemates, or maybe it was all 3, where the omit Warzone team and Gentlemates bought him out.
For maybe the entire
like I think it was like a year ago, maybe it was might have been either before last EWC or something like that, but. They were on omit, or it was, I don't know, maybe it was earlier this year, I don't remember.
I didn't even realize omit had a Warzone team too.
Yeah, omit's been in like a bunch of different things. They've had like Warzone, Apex, I mean obviously Challengers, Halo. Omit had Sage a few years ago. Oh shit, Sage is in this too. Yeah, Rafi likes to dabble, I guess.
Likes a variety of things to play in.
Yeah. They're just most known, obviously, in Challengers, because that's what they've like won consistently.
Yeah. I mean, they've been damn good in Challengers.
Oh yeah.
Down the way on the eastern side of the map, your factory. It does look like.
I feel like omit and then like Stallion / FaZe Black.
Yeah.
They've been the ones that I hear about the most.
They lost that fight many a time, so we're gonna swing over to Control. This is one of the matchups, A versus C. You got to remember, Control is not that contested. We're not seeing 100 Thieves playing right now. We're not seeing Movistar Koi. It's Novo all day in Control for these first 3 maps.
I want to omit in the league so bad.
Feeling pretty powerful.
It would be pretty cool.
A lot of kills to start things off.
Rafi just cares more, I think, than most people.
Yeah,
like he actually knows what he's doing. Like, I mean, the guy's built winning rosters every single year.
Yeah, I feel like similar to kind of like what we talked about with like the Thieves yesterday. I feel like it's the same type of thing for like the league. Like if you just get some owners who genuinely care and aren't just like in it for the paycheck, I think the league would actually do really well. But there's just so many people that purely looked at it as a business opportunity, and you know, when it doesn't pan out how they hoped, then they just don't really care.
I think a bunch of those owners are probably gone at this point, like the ones that got in at the beginning of the CDL.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, I guess it is super expensive. I mean, if the top players are making $300,000–$400,000 a year, like, I mean, that's expensive.
Yeah.
And you need a facility most times. You need some sort of staff, probably at least like a coach and maybe a GM, social media guy. Do you make any content? Like, yeah, it's got to be. I mean, multiple $1 million a year for an org, right? So.
Oh yeah. Well then, you know, that's not even including like the buy-in.
Well, the buy-in's not there anymore, but you do have to buy the spot, I guess, if you bought into the league now.
Yeah, which
like Gentlemates paid like $1 million, I think, for the spot that they bought.
And Falcons are struggling just a little bit. One player is currently alive from them.
Yeah, I never understood like the buy-in thing. I think like when the CWL used to do, like you had to actually qualify for the league. I think that was kind of like the best situation, because teams can't get complacent.
You see the team in pain.
Like right now, I think a lot of the orgs, like they don't.
Playing the outside of
they don't really worry as much because it's like, well, we have our spot.
Yeah,
we're not going to lose our spot. But during the CWO, it was like, if, you know, I mean, back in Black Ops 4, FaZe lost their spot for a little bit.
Fighting for the entire map. As the rest of these folks are rotating in, nice and slow.
It's
like you said.
I wish we knew more about like how much money teams were making and losing.
Yeah, I think like org-wise, it would be good to know. I know a lot of people like will maybe say like players and stuff. For me, when it comes to the players, I just want to know like contract like length. Like I don't really care about the money side of it. Like that stuff will get figured out. I don't see why like they're so against showing the salaries, considering literally like every other sport in the world shows salary contracts. Like, so I don't know why it's such a big deal for COD, but I also understand like we don't need to see that.
He's in the water on me right here. I'm trying to look at you. Is he in the smoke? Yeah, he's in the smoke right now. Needing it? Trying to need it? Nice. They're not here. They backed up, I think. I think BP backed up. Yeah, they did. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll be able to get fight. We'll be able to pop and hold here, and we can see where we need to row.
One team's dead so far. I don't know who it was, but
yeah, I didn't see either.
I'm not even gonna mess with the kids top prison either. Yeah. Don't even like shoot at them. Keep watching for kids laying to water.
As per the usual, calm, cool, and collected. Pick up shift.
Oh, there goes that team.
Just trying to assess where do we go from here. We know
Cole, right as you said, right as you said, he's still in. He just died.
Maintaining position in chemical.
And we lose a couple of our teams who were
really
sitting in around the bubble.
I know.
Think of AG. Global, they were in a pretty decent
Dude, there's like 18 people in the water over there.
That's ridiculous.
Dropping out. More teams who are really fighting for that top 7.
Apparently, this is a heavy water strat map.
And 14th.
Everybody's just deciding to play in the water.
From Novo.
Oh, okay.
This is the kind of thing they want to see. Javik's currently sitting on a plethora of kills, and they're in a really good spot on the map.
Dude, I might genuinely be a curse too, because yesterday I missed the Cubs game, and I watched it the day before. Game was tied 1-1. They bring in one of their like relief pitchers. Dude gives up like 3-4 runs. Cubs end up losing. Yesterday, same guy comes in. I'm not watching. He throws an immaculate inning, the 6th time that's happened in Cubs history.
Just trying to figure out how to rotate
I might be a curse.
losing their lives, and when you do that, you don't find a lot of kills. We're gonna see some.
Yeah, damn, you might have to stop watching.
Like I gotta stop watching the shit that I'm interested in.
But here, what can EXO do? That's what they need to try and find. Something along these lines. FaZe actually going for a little bit of a different drop yet over towards the top prison.
I literally looked like when we got off stream, I was like, oh, did Cubs play today? And we were up like, I think it was like 4 or 5-1 in the 8th inning, and I was like, sick.
Towards this right hand side, they fancy the fight against
where are you going, Flank?
You're shocked.
Flank is already dead. Really good work from Aiden Almond.
There must be a lot of Twisted Minds fans there, because every time they get a kill, I hear them screaming.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Without getting taken down by VP, I might be eating my words here in a second, because Donkey has a nice angle on him. Smokes galore in FaZe on top. Twisted Minds stuck between 2 of the biggest teams, and they have nowhere to go. As much as I was impressed with them up until now,
a lot of Gentlemates fans, though, it looks like.
But what else can you do besides sprint at VP on the low side? Maybe a better option, but either way, a tough draw with this zone for a lot of teams. Right now, Novo in control of the western side of the map. Here's a look at him. On the eastern side, it's VP. Those are the 2 teams. The Gentlemates holding down Bio still currently. Those are the 3 teams I expect to have some of the highest point totals based on the kills that we've seen thus far. FaZe, the only team that's been able to run through prison for the most part, but now scattered and gone to the wind.
5 people in the water over there.
Have also been dropped. More fights going on towards this left-hand side of the map. They're losing out, but on our screen,
everybody's swimming today.
Here from we just talked about it. 9 kills for Javix. Can they continue this? Vortex, Cams alongside. They've been a bit of a surprise story for me.
Like, is everybody just in the blender so they keep going water?
This is a big fight, I tell you.
I guess so.
Number 2 going up against each other. Twisted Minds and Falcons battling it out down low.
If you ain't sneaking, you ain't trying.
They're gonna get cut down immediately. Falcons.
Twisted Minds are challenging Falcons.
3v2, and for the first time in a while, they actually face all 3 players at the same time, so the trades are free.
1 traded.
Incredible.
Squad 1 eliminated. Okay, Falcons gone.
Huge boon
That's big for Twisted Minds, no?
Falcons gone early, yeah.
It's actually a boon for the rest of the lobby to only have 2 players left for Twisted Minds.
And now that's something to forget about for everybody else.
I wonder if like everybody else in the lobby sees like Falcons are gone and they're just like, all right, we have a chance.
You don't need to worry about that presence
right.
We can take a breath now.
Circle we'll get a look at in just a little while, but you can see Fnatic in a decent.
Can they? I mean, I guess this is more a question for anyone in chats that watch this. Do the players see like the kill feed like we see it? Like if someone kills Hisoka, do you see it? He got finished, or is it like Apex where you just see like, you know, blank name got knocked, and then when the squad's wiped, then you finally know who it was? Yeah. Oh, so they know who is who the whole time. Because in Apex, you don't like it would just say like the legend names,
which I think is kind of
so you don't actually know. Yeah, until because you can't like purposely grief unless you figure out who somebody is based on like, you know, thinking about where they drop and what characters they run.
Yeah. Pushed out by the Gentlemates, said, well, I guess we'll just take the sub and hope it continues to pull to the north.
I feel like that kind of makes sense then why it does feel like there's certain teams that maybe get a little more targeted in this.
It's a big fight as the circle starting to close in.
I think it does have match point finals, Ambrose.
3
yeah.
more seconds and it's going to be entirely cut off, so it is literally get your flips.
So then does that mean Saturday is probably going to be one of those where it could last a long time based on who's winning?
Yeah, I don't know what the point threshold is, but like, I mean, I guess it could be a long day if, you know, no one's able to get to match point and then win.
It's actually only one team on their side, and then they're going to move into new.
I love match point finals. Oh, there goes Twisted Minds.
I definitely think it makes it interesting. Like at the very end, you're just sitting there. It's like this team could win, but if somebody else wins, now they're on match point too. Then we play again, and it's just it's kind of crazy. I feel like.
Yeah.
The circle will close for another 30 seconds. Team starting to make.
All right, VP. They could have a big game here to catch up to Falcons in first.
Need to find something, and they've found Fnatic. They get wiped. They continue to move. Looking over towards
because they're not that far behind the Falcons, right?
I think they're like 40 points, but like I mean, we've seen people get 40 in like one game. So
yeah, if they just have a decent
and they're hunting kills right now.
Yeah. Dongy's dropping the dong. Oh, never mind.
There goes FaZe wipes. They're getting farmed in the water down there.
FaZe out of the top 5 and out of the game. Down goes King Matty. We're down to 3 teams. VP, Novo, Gentlemates. Like we talked about, the team from the east, the team from the west, and the team on high, waiting, lurking. They've been here since the beginning.
Got it, man.
The Gentlemates say, hey, guess what?
This team, orange team, looks cooked.
Yeah, they're in a
rough I mean, spot. These guys are destroyed again. The smokes are kind of putting in work, though. I can't lie.
Yeah, the smokes are helping them a ton.
Novo swinging up. They trade out a couple. Grom's on 7. A big game regardless for all of these teams. But VP is making a giant wrap through the gas to new. VP might be perfectly executing a win right now. Again, I said they were playing textbook. The
Caster Curse.
Look at Enkyo, he's made the position already.
Caster Curse.
He said VP's gonna win, and then Enkyo kills 2 of them.
That's so bad.
Multiplier for the positioning is going to help out a lot. Can he find any
Down he goes.
Rip, bro. They just got
Enkyo just ran
so
VP.
He's got 13 kills.
The Gentlemates could do it, but I told you before this game they needed to close their eyes and run at teams.
Bromlock has 7
Yo, what's
too.
good,
This is a big game. Oh wow, the orange team's gonna win this.
Novo trades him out. Enkyo excited about the game. A frustrating loss. Let's see what he can do with the
Bro, he was fist bumping while he was self-resin.
I know.
Wow, I can't believe they won that shit. I thought they were in the worst spot, down low, running around getting beamed.
Those smokes were huge. Those smokes deadass just saved them.
And it's a team who are sitting in and around that 7th place. Huge for them. As Gentlemates down to the bottom, even bigger.
Yeah, this is such a massive game for Novo. This relieves all the pressure for being a somewhat bubble team. Placed in 5th place, getting a win, and we saw Havix had double digits. It's a huge game for them.
You get off in 3 hours? Fire.
Congratulations to Novo for that win.
That's fire.
These guys
the Thieves will probably be playing at that point.
Nobody listens to our comms. We speak in Spanish and we win games. We know we're going to do well this tournament, and they continue
like that. I think I know what tweet Destiny's talking about. I think I saw it too.
Was horrible. They were down towards the lower side, continue to survive, and somehow run the gauntlet, get themselves through.
We got 20 minutes until the next one starts.
Yeah, dude, this is the thing that sucks about the Breaking Point games. Is there's only 2 of them, and you can't go back and play like old ones. So it's like, we have 1,000 breaks, but I can only play 2 games. Otherwise, I'd be ripping those every break.
W game 1 though.
I mean, Falcons were not in what, like even the top 5.
Yeah, I think they got like 8th or something like that.
So that's big for the other teams who are still in the hunt. Here's that 3-minute break. Then we'll have the conversation on the desk. Then we get that 6-minute break. Yup. Then another conversation on the desk. And then ideally we hop into the game.
Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Oh, I got my Battlefield 6 code. Let's go.
I was offered one, but I was like, honestly, I'm probably not going to play it.
Yeah, I was just watching Nade shots, so I got one.
Although I bet it's fun. Like, I don't doubt it, but I just know, at least right now, like, I'm not going to play, and I don't know how long the beta is going to go for.
Yeah. I've never been, like, big into Battlefields.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just usually the gameplay's too slow for me.
Yeah, it's pretty, like, passive, I would say, depending on the like, mode you play. But it's also one of those things that, for me, I don't think it would be fun playing solo. Like, I definitely feel like you have to have a group of people to play it to make it more fun.
Yeah. Well, Dumb Yell in my chat said this game isn't slow. It's a lot of gunfights, so maybe this one's better.
Okay. I mean, the last one I played was Battlefield 5, so I haven't really played. Actually, I think that's the only one I've played. And it was fun, like, when you were in the fights. When you were actually in areas where you were getting into gunfights, it was good, but there's a lot of, like, if you can't spawn up on somebody or your closest spawn is, like, really far away and then you have to travel, sometimes that's boring.
Yeah.
Or if you can't get, like, a plane or a jet or whatever it is, sometimes that sucks too, because everyone wants the planes.
Yeah. I mean, I know I saw Battlefield players complaining that, like, some of the things are too much like COD and they hate it. So maybe maybe they didn't make it as Battlefield this time.
Yeah, that's something that's always, like, made me laugh, is when I feel like COD people want COD to be more realistic, because I'm like, just go play Battlefield. Like, if you want a game that's more realistic, just go play Battlefield. That's the game for you. Like, COD is supposed to be the way it is.
Go play Tarkov or some shit. Like.
Yeah. Like, this is supposed to be a arena shooter. And that genre has kind of changed, like, throughout time. I still think if Halo was done right, Halo could be, like, elite.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Halo 3 was amazing.
Because, like, I didn't even get into playing Halo really until this most recent Halo. Like, I had played, I don't even remember which Halo it was, but I know it was on, like one of the Xboxes. So it was a long time ago. And I remember playing it just being like, whoa, this game is, like, really cool. But at the time, I didn't have an Xbox, and I didn't really know what the game was until I looked back on it. So when I saw Infinite came out, I was like, I'll give it a go. Like, you know, I've never really gotten to play Halo, but it looks fun, and I want to see if I'm good at it. And low-key, I think I'm better at Halo than I am COD. Like, I was kind of nasty for a little bit.
Consistent squads on day one finished last night in 5th place, but now Novo.
I played Halo Infinite when it first came out, and I got Onyx some ranked, and then I never played it again.
Yeah, I mean,
that's pretty much what I did too. Like, I would play with my brother and then one of my friends, and I was the only one to hit Onyx, and I was just like, all right, if no one else really wants to play it anymore, so now that I hit Onyx, I'm just gonna stop.
Yeah.
But I think I liked the pace of Halo a little more, because like I am a kind of like play my life kind of guy, and I also felt like I was able to figure out the movement, which a lot of people early game I feel like did not do some of the movement. Like I was doing ledge slides and stuff like that, and I was just zooming around the map. I definitely felt cracked in Halo for sure.
So curious to see where they placed, but you heard him, Vamos. That World
I'm trying to
Series
figure out where I gotta put
Warzone
this
winner,
Battlefield 6 code. I don't know if I can do it on Steam or if I need EA.
I usually don't comment on the post, but I woke up and chose violence. Yeah, it seemed like it, Eddie.
They've said themselves, look, nobody's
Destiny, you're on Battlefield right now. Are you enjoying it?
That performance absolutely does that. They were already in 5th place. No reason why they don't potentially break into top 3.
I really haven't seen like a lot on it, but
pressure coming into day 2.
It seems like people are liking it so far.
Take a look and get your screenshots ready, ladies and gentlemen, because that is a 32-point finish after dropping 20 kills. Gentlemates, though, is a surprise for me. You see him right behind it.
Do you think you'll get it when it actually comes out? Or do you think you're just going to stick to the beta?
That's massive for Gentlemates. Again, kind of playing survival mode right now after a very lackluster opening day. To come out, be in a final battle, and your opening drop with the most kills in the lobby is huge for them. Just got to mention the name. Keep an eye on the CT Gaming squad, man. They keep sneaking around with a couple of high kill
You're going to get it?
Shout out to our pregame. We called out Inner Circle.
So it's got you hooked.
Team Falcons, the bottom 3 from that drop. Twisted Minds also got bodied. So our prediction
I shouldn't feel this way, but I can't wait to see what like the new COD's going to be like.
The leaderboard just scored big, and now we get to see how that affects our overall rankings. Taylor, let's take a look at this one. After 10 drops,
call me crazy, but I'm excited to hear about the new COD.
On the day, but we're going to keep our eyes on the squad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always excited about the new COD. Even though I know it's going to be disappointing, it's still always exciting.
I think it's just that like glimmer of hope that we know it's probably going to be disappointing, but there's a chance that it could be really freaking good.
Yeah, I did see some guy who I know has leaked something said that Slums and Raid and I think Gridlock from BO4 are going to be in the game. I think he leaked that this morning.
Okay.
We're definitely going to get more leaks today, like that tweet that you tagged me in or whatever it was. I mean, it's Battlefield 6 beta weekend. You know something is going to quote-unquote accidentally leak about Black Ops 7.
Oh, yeah.
Steal some of the light. Activision's going to leak some shit on purpose.
Deadass. They're like, we can't let Battlefield get ahead of us.
All 3 members of Virtus Pro, and Ellen, they had the 2 members stacked up on top of the roof.
I think like Black Ops 7 has
I mean, Goach pointed it out, like,
basically the same opportunity Black Ops 6 did to be really good. Like if they, I think if they bring in some Black Ops 4 maps and they just kind of figure out the cheaters, I think the game would actually be pretty freaking good.
It feels so obvious, but they're never going to do it.
I know. I did see something about Ricochet, which I'm still kind of on the conspiracy train of that it's not real. They're just saying that it is. But they were saying that they're making some type of change to the anti-cheat or whatever. So I don't know if it's gonna actually work or if it's gonna make anything better, but you can only hope.
Yeah, and
I hope, man, because the anti-cheat is like, I mean, the cheating's like the worst part about like ranked play.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, obviously the maps were kind of ass this year, but like the cheating and the servers are like just an issue that they need to fix.
Yes. Yeah, because there's just no competitive integrity anymore.
Beautiful stuff. Just good macro play from the
everybody's like initial thought if they get fried is this person's cheating.
Oh yeah,
because it's the easiest.
If I die in a weird way, I'm watching every kill cam to see if they're cheating.
Same here.
And it's like like I shouldn't. I mean, I never used to do that back in the day.
No, me neither. I never watched kill cams.
On like BO2, I was like, oh man, I gotta get better.
Yeah, I never watched kill cams. I would just skip it and just be like, move on. But now it's like, this guy's definitely cheating.
But are they going to continue to get blessed as they go forward? Yesterday, we saw plenty of control zones.
I have no faith that it'll actually be like
I saw some people in the chat
a better game, but I have like 3% faith, I guess.
We are right now
yeah,
in the
it's
mix of Group A
a very
versus
low
Group
likelihood.
C.
I feel like that
After
the game will actually be good, but I'm sure I'm going to grind the hell out of it when it first comes out, and then, you know, it's going to die off and all that.
At the end of the day,
oh yeah, the game will be dead by January. They'll add in ranked play.
Yeah, and I have a feeling day 3 is going to get brutal.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, not to mention
it is always fun playing the new COD for like the first month, though.
Yes,
I do feel like maybe a hot take that people don't. Well, people might agree with it, but they might think it's still a good thing. I feel like having betas takes away from the game's release.
To just hang out and
like I feel like when the full game releases these days, I'm almost not nearly that excited because I've already played the fuck out of the beta like a month prior.
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying.
There's more maps and more guns and things in the beta or in the full game, but like I don't know. I kind of like just not really knowing much, getting the game on day 1 and just loading in and starting from 0 with everybody else, and knowing what guns were good, what the maps played like I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Are fun, but the full release I think is a little less nowadays.
Yeah, it's hard because the beta becomes like a grind for the weekend.
Yeah. I kind of like what Vanguard did, where like they had that new mode. What the fuck was that thing called?
Leviathan right there, right?
It was like that 2v2 or like 3v3 mode, whatever it was. It wasn't gunfight, but it was like similar, and that's what like the beta was or like the alpha was. It was only that mode.
Oh
like, that's
yeah,
cool.
I know what you're talking about.
There was no like you didn't get to learn all the multiplayer maps and all that stuff. It was just like something small and fun to play.
Yeah, it was like gunfight, but it had multiple teams, or it was like a tournament style gunfight.
Yeah, that's what it was. I forget
you
what it
got
was
to
called.
buy like perks and guns and stuff like that.
If they did a beta like that I kind of like, because you're limited, you're really limited. But you can get a feel for like the gunplay and the movement and obviously whatever the new mode is. But I don't know, dude. Like the BO6 beta was fun, but you already played like 4 or 5 of the maps and played with a bunch of the guns. And I don't know.
It just becomes repetitive.
Yeah.
Well,
I think like,
the only one that's up there
and this might be a little bit more of a hot take too, but in some regard, I also think like the camo grind is a little bit of a killer too, because for me, like I look at it as I'm gonna grind for camos, and when other people have the camos before me, I'm kind of like, dude, I'm way behind, and then I kind of start to lose a little bit of interest, especially when some of the like the camos that you have to grind for, the challenges are like just super whack. Like as much as I don't like just going for headshots, I feel like that at least feels a little more doable. But then when they have, I forget, like a lot of them were like the point blanks this past season, where it's like, dude, I have to be barrel stuffing somebody to get a point blank with this thing, and the gun just doesn't kill that fast. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get this, or like, dude, the freaking rocket launcher. Oh my god, that one was awful.
Actually, I was walking outside before the show
that one
started.
was so
what
bad.
What is going on out there in the streets on the boulevard? Like, I'm hearing drum lines.
I think like
everybody going crazy and going
it's
nuts.
one of those things where
idea.
it's good
like
early game to have that drive, but then once that's over, it's like now I don't know what else to do, especially if rank play's not out.
Gotta let it go for the Gentlemates. Use the crowd buff. Go big, because I think the Gentlemates are.
That's why I think ranked, like from release, would be good, because then I could do both. Like if I'm tired of playing ranked, I can go in and I can just play pubs and camo grind. But if I'm tired of playing pubs and camo grinding, I can go play ranked.
Yeah, we needed to drop.
Yeah, it's nice to have different grinds. Like I want to get the mastery camo. Like this year, I thought I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get the mastery camo. I started the grind, but like,
well, yeah, I mean,
I couldn't do it.
Outside.
While we have our
I couldn't do it. I did it in MW3. I actually kind of had fun in MW3.
On the boulevard.
I did it in Black Ops 3, and then I even went for the Specialist Mastery as well. I missed, I think it was like 2 characters to get the full like Specialist category gold. But I mean, the Dark Matter in that game was so worth grinding for, though. It was so fire.
I hope the Mastery camos are... We haven't gotten any leaks about that yet, right?
I don't think so. I haven't seen anything like that.
The new BO7 stuff, so hopefully those are cool.
Also, something for me that's like crazy is why are the like CDL teams camos not like moving camos? Why are they not live camos?
I don't know why they handcuff the CDL stuff so much.
Like, you would literally make so much more money if you made them some form of like a moving camo.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't understand the reasoning behind that. Like, people find the skins cool, but then or like the player skins, but they don't really find like the gun skins that cool because they're just bland camos.
Yeah, like I don't understand it.
Like, imagine even it's not even like anything crazy, but imagine like the Thieves camo back in Modern Warfare 3, like with the geoprint, and the geoprint like maybe pulsed or like the red kind of like lit up throughout it as like a movement, like a flow almost. That would have been sick.
Yeah, I really don't get it. It just, I don't know. They just want to sell their anime bundles instead, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like you could do both. Like,
yeah, you could. I don't know. I guess maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe it seems easier said than done.
You could combine some of that stuff with the CDL camos, like, or when they do the Champs bundle, instead of giving us an armadillo, let's give us a freaking crazy ass like animated skin.
Yeah. And they mostly executed. Obviously, the win would have been nice.
And yeah, armadillo is like, why?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that was the
there was
like,
I'm convinced the Champs bundle is just like a bundle they already had. They basically just have bundles made and they just pick one that they think they can just use for it.
Yeah.
And then maybe they add a couple little custom things to make it like look more Champs-like, but it's like so stupid.
I also think that after every season, they should add a quote-unquote like Champs bundle, and it should be a skin that's specific to like the team that won, and it's some souped up like badass skin. Because you already know, especially like these last 2 seasons, Optic would have been buying the shit out of those.
Like, you know how much money they would have generated if they had an Optic World Champion skin in the store?
They would have made so much money. And not only that, but then you get people who just play regular COD and they see the skin and they're like, yo, that's a really sick skin. And then they get it, and then they see Optic World Champ skin or something, and they're like, oh, I wonder what that is. And now you have somebody's interest sparked.
Yeah, there's. It also is like,
want an animated CDL.
It would be such
so
a
bad.
good way to financially support.
The gun camos are not great, hoodie.
They're okay. It works. They're okay. Like, give them a chance to make some money from these skin sales.
Yeah, and like, I'm sure plenty of these teams have plenty of creative input that they could come up with some pretty cool skins that different, or maybe like the lower level CDL teams will get decent sales because they just come up with something cool.
But keeping an eye on what's going on the rest of the map here as well. Big fight over control, as it often has been, but that's a change up from in the
who knows, man?
Because like don't get me wrong, like the regular camos can be cool. Like we've seen in the past, there's been some cool ones, but like at this point now, majority of people like the animated camos, And
to see what they can do on this map. The zone
why
is
I just don't see you have plenty of time to do it. Like you ask the teams for kind of like their ideas the season before, so you have plenty of time to work on it. I would think. And half the time it seems like the teams don't even listen to what they're told when it comes to the like the blueprint. Like, you know, follow these rules. You guys can't do this, this, and this, but then they do it anyway. So it's like, you might as well do something cool with it.
Yes, it is. Wow. And our winners from game number 1 keep things rolling.
Man, Novo's looking really strong, and this time it's
like I'm pretty sure that's why.
Control, which is unlike them.
I don't know if it was last season or the season before. Boston had like that face mask, like the cool looking face mask. Like I don't think they were supposed to have that because no other team had that.
Yeah. That's completely uncontested, but what isn't is inside a prison. Once again, can this continue for CT Gaming? Just really going under our radar every
And it doesn't make sense to me because the CDL, like those teams, are under an Activision sanctioned thing. So like, why not?
I really don't get it. I guess it's just because they split money with the orgs and they want all the money for themselves, so they only allow the resources to go towards what they get 100% of the profits from.
Yeah, I think it's just a lot of corporate greed, bro. Kind of crazy. What our world
they're
is
probably like, oh, these CDL skins are cool and we only get 50%. If we sell 1 million of these skins, that's 1 million less of other skins we could sell that we get 100% of.
On your screen,
yeah.
have HQ in full control.
And they just want all their bread.
Well, then maybe they should start making some better skins.
I know.
Maybe we don't want an armadillo for the champs pack.
Over towards Team Vision. They maybe don't like the fight over towards headquarters, and I don't blame them for it. The high ground, very much with the EU squad. Bit of a transition here from Armand and Coda, just trying to scout out over towards the Hammer. We'll take a couple of shots for good measure. But big fight going on there actually as well. You can already see FaZe Clan.
Or another thing they should do is you should get almost like credits for, well, they would have to get rid of like cheaters and stuff, so never mind. But I was going to say, if they get rid of cheaters or can find a way to at least lessen them, they should give you like credits based on how high you finish like your ranked seasons. It doesn't have to be a lot, but like it's something better than just, oh, here's a bland copy and paste skin, you know.
Just about every time. And unfortunately, it's actually Fnatic pushed out of bio, changing
everything. And then it gives people even more incentive to grind. Because it's like, oh, if I play really good this season, I could get some credits to buy like a cool ass skin that comes out.
If they were actually able to stop cheating, that would be awesome. But I can only imagine.
For me,
I mean, it would be even more cheaters than there are now, because people would be able to get money for it.
Oh yeah. For me, the cheating stuff is like, I feel like they just make a lot of excuses for it because it's like, well, on PC it's so hard to stop cheaters. I'm like, Valorant doesn't have cheaters. Like, those guys get caught so quick if they're cheating. So saying that it's a PC problem is just not true.
It's a tough fight, frankly, for Novo.
They're anti-cheat as shit.
Yeah, straight up. And then they try to act like it's not.
They were able to get a little active, take down Lazy, hyping up his gun skill. Unfortunately, couldn't win the 1v2 or even the 3.
That's why, like, the conspiracy of them working with the cheating software makers is like makes a lot of sense if you really like think about it, because otherwise they would have stopped this.
They found Grom already.
COD is just so unserious. It's just so big that it doesn't matter what they do, it'll never die.
Yeah.
The only way it dies is if they stop making it.
Yeah, that's like the really tough part about it too. Like, because there's, if I had to guess, there's a lot of like trademarks or like patents that they have when it comes to gameplay or movement or whatever, that they're naturally going to have the best feeling movement. Like, I know a lot of people said with Aches' game or whatever that it was fun, but it just didn't feel as good as COD. And I'm sure there's things set in place for Activision to make sure that nobody can have movement like COD. And as long as nobody can have movement like COD, it's never going to be replaced.
Just far too easy. He'll find the gunfight. Gentlemates living on a wing and a prayer right now here in game number 2.
Yeah, it's sad. The people that are at COD nowadays just don't care.
Right,
I mean, that's why COD grew originally. It was like the developers and everyone
chilling right now.
It was just passion. Like they just loved it. And I'm sure some of the devs still do, but the people at the top that approve things don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just there's no being put into the games anymore.
Yeah, I feel like we would have to have like the devs from the studio just be like, you guys are forcing us to make shit games and we're tired of it. Like, that would be, I feel like, the best bet, because it just feels even more unlikely that an entire fan base one day is just going to be like, none of us are going to buy the game.
Oh yeah, that's never happened.
No one's going to string together to do that, which, to me, you don't even have to say, like, I'm not going to buy the game at all. If on release day, right, like, if on release day, everybody who plans on buying COD said, hey, we're not going to buy COD today. No one touched the game. They would lose so much money from one day.
It just won't happen. That's the problem.
Yeah.
People just, I mean, it's all like FOMO and stuff, right? I mean, every streamer is going to want to play on day one to maximize viewership. So everyone's going to want to watch. Everyone's going to want to play.
Yeah.
In living quarters, I think you see him for a blip for a moment. Biffle standing in the corner, maybe
talking
to
his team. I don't know
what he was doing, but now he's on the run.
Oh my god, he's shitting on him. He knocked him.
Nah.
Oh my god, those guys need to retire.
I thought that was absolutely a
He was just one shot with two guys chasing him, and he shit on them both. And now they're going to team wipe him. And now they're going to team wipe him. Oh my god, he just got slammed.
That is diabolical work.
Unbelievable. So much to talk about there, but so much more going on because we swing over to Twisted Minds, and now they're body stacking, now they're playing together, and now they're wiping Inner Circle. Not a full wipe, but the Falcons can get into the mix because they took down HQ. They have so much room to work with. HQ
that shouldn't have happened.
Falcons. Somehow, some way, Team Vision is
That's only possible in Warzone.
Dead ass.
Position right now, and now Shifty and Biffle are on the hunt for free kills.
That way is Diaz Biffle right now. How on earth? I think there was probably a bit of a misplay. You can see Echo on the leap up, gets them lined up. Lennon dealt with. Shower production for the replay of that one because they let them know, and immediately you see Shifty jump on FIFA's head. We'll have the position. We'll have you out of the game.
No, you're good. I did that shit yesterday too.
Remember who you challenged. Biffle continuing.
Oh, we got a buyback.
He's just flying. He is sending it as Biffle finds another. We'll have Aiden as well. He is solo wiping teams here in map number 2.
As per the usual, the Falcons have one bad map, and they say, don't let anybody forget who we are and what we are capable of. What an unbelievable swing in the Falcons' favor here in Game 2. Of course,
John got 8 kills.
In a good position. We do see Team 12
cooking.
getting into the mix. They're trying to find a powerful position over the top of Factory. Unfortunately, they are forced to play the low ground because you had the Falcons up on top of HQ looking over. And now in that Team 7 in yellow, Yellow has taken over headquarters, and the Falcons fully shoved out to help out Biffle.
The dog keeps moving further away from me, even though she wants me to pet her. Like, I can only go so far.
Tough spots stuck between Falcons and VP. Oh, I can
baiting you out.
A few more voices that may feel a little more gentle than this. Continuing on here are Falcons. They've lost them out. Gentlemen do continue to survive and have done. Yeah, I'd feel the same way if that was where my team are. Falcons continuing. Fnatic out of the game. Just continue to survive if you're Gromlock. Struggle to do so. Just too many teams around them.
Oh, Gentlemates eliminated.
He goes huge off screen, wiping the Gentlemates. They find the angle. Noobs playing anchor on the backside. His two teammates slay out. Gentlemates might have had a good first map. Map 2. Not so
that was VP, right?
Top 10, but I don't know how many kills they had, having to rotate.
Yeah, VP.
Be interesting to see where they're at in the leaderboard. As Twisted Minds
it looks like VP and Falcons are getting a lot of kills.
Yeah. Pull closer to prison, so a big move for
they're looking like they're going to stay at the top.
Watch out for him as the fight continues on main.
And if I'm Aiden and right now, I'm thinking to myself,
Twisted Minds.
Well, we're not, because Biffle's found me. Shifty will pick it up. And once again, Armand is like, where are my team gone? Are they hunting for me? Just trying to survive, and Armand will continue to do so. He's in a position where he can, but they are farming Twisted Minds right now on the Falcons.
Again,
Falcons fans are going crazy.
Playing for the win, I think they maintain.
They're getting amped up.
They're not playing for the win, Ton. They're playing to kill everyone else they could possibly get their hands on, especially teams that they know
knocked him out of the air.
Theoretically threaten them on
Good
a better
shots.
day.
Okay.
Find Hisoka with the help of Almond, trading of blows between this Twisted Minds and VP roster, fighting for the Falcons.
Oh, I think Falcons were talking shit to Five Fears because I guess they like were playing hella good online or something, and then they just shit the bed on land.
Yeah,
because even the casters said it was kind of sus. So it makes me think they think they were doing some things they shouldn't have been. I'm not going to make accusations because I don't know the full story, but
got a nice position on the
damn 5 years cheating. Oh, piss.
Kind of uncontested with 3 teams on the
they should have just signed Exceed to the team. They already had him, so like could have just brought him in for this too.
Dead ass.
Gonna be a good nade.
He probably would have been fine.
They might be out of the equation on our overall leaderboard, but they've got a great position on the map as well. The other side of top prison, Showstopper, Robstar, and Jawad. A tough tournament thus far. Rob has been fighting for this high ground position.
6 teams left.
Finally able to execute on it.
All of VP's up.
Look who's still alive and kicking.
I think only 2 of Falcons are up, maybe.
Kills to his name. They are slowly
looks like it.
Themselves a very, very tasty team. A team who
that's a very open circle.
Yeah.
But we're down to 6 teams in a very small zone. That is going to halve pretty quickly.
VP's kind of in a tough spot, though.
Hoping for the best.
I mean, unless they can kind of hold it out long enough to get the other teams to push out.
Yeah. But everybody wants top 5. A key factor for our
show me something, Dongy.
A key factor for a lot of these teams. Quick look at the zone. You saw it on your
it pulled the VP.
Oh, that's big for them.
That's big for VP.
A full, healthy VP on the low side. High ground usually.
This guy Vortex is a solo, right?
Absolutely isn't.
Falcons in a really rough spot
yeah.
here.
Looks like it.
Eyes on.
They're sending. That's gonna be in the Falcons.
Everything working out in their
they wiped.
They did get a lot of kills though.
But that is a good amount of kills.
Oh, VP is just running kids now.
It's starting to fry. Everyone's gonna have to jump up the top of prison very, very shortly.
He's starting to drop down.
Yeah,
he is.
Don't let him get hot.
Those 6 teams are now for
Leviathan. They needed a big game. They're down near the bottom of the leaderboard.
Oh, Showstopper. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Who's this guy?
Apparently, he's the Showstopper.
Yeah, this guy's moving in the smoke.
He knows the 5Ds of dodgeball.
Yeah, he does. All right, well, that was free for VP at the end there.
That's a big one for VP.
Oh
shit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Did he do the Falcons thing? And then he was like, what the fuck? Where they at?
Oh shit.
I think he's talking shit to Falcons.
Let him know, brother.
I think he's talking shit to Falcons. Yo. Look at Dongy, man.
Great map for them. They got a lot of kills, but
I think somebody in my chat said Dongy low-key looks like me.
They got every zone.
You kind of do look like Dongy.
Do I?
A little bit. I think it's the hair.
You think? I got like the middle part though.
They had the best position.
Maybe I haven't seen your hair in a second, but
I could say like I could see maybe the facial hair. Although right now like I haven't shaved, so it's not just the mustache and the goatee.
They knew exactly where everybody was at. They knew nobody was behind them.
I think Dongy might be my goat. I can't lie.
But overall, a great
Dongy the goat.
They were already at the top of the leaderboard, and this just solidifies.
He's got braces though. My braces have been off for a while.
Towards that bottom side, they find themselves
but he says a little.
Amount of kills. That
damn.
Will give them some hope. But
apparently, I look kind of like Dongy.
Oh. Why are Falcons gonna break up?
Versus Group C, and then we'll change things up. You're not gonna want to miss.
If they're godlike, why would they ever break up? Is someone gonna retire?
They don't seem old enough to retire.
Oh, this is Biffle's last season. Is he going to the CDL?
Wait, that would be kind of crazy. Is Dongy actually like that? Like consistently?
This land is calling.
All right, one more game until new group comes in.
Then we got the Thieves back-to-back, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I haven't really gotten to talk to you guys, chat. How are you guys doing today? The dog is being very needy right now. Way more needy than she was yesterday. She's a sweetheart, but she wants all the attention right now. That's for sure.
My entire timeline is just Battlefield 6 right now.
Oh, I didn't realize it was banned already. Whoops. Didn't realize that bot was banned already. Had to send that bot to the Shadow Realm. Those damn clankers on Twitch. Don't worry, chat. I fought in the Clone Wars. It's okay. Why does everybody on Twitch like want to view bot and shit? Well, like, why are there so many bots like trying to promote the view botting? It literally does like nothing for you, right? Like, sure, it inflates your numbers, but what does that do? You don't have actual people consuming your content. Is it just me, or was the first break a little shorter today? I feel like it seemed less.
Yeah, it might have been. Maybe they started to figure it out.
I hope so. If that's the case, though, we might fly through matches today.
Knock right here, get that full. I got it. I died. I can self. Yeah, mid window. Eddie, cross to me, come here. I have everything. Yeah, come here. Down a mid. On the left stairs, and the stairs. Yeah. I got my full in mid. I can see. On the stairs. And top and bottom. I'm playing right here. On my ping. Down. Crack. Top on the left end. Last. On the top. He's selfing, I think. It might be. Nice. Good shit, boys. Come on. Let's go. Way to fucking go, boys. Come on. Yep. Let's get their shit. Oh, he was laying there? I said,
sorry, showstopper. That
it's interesting because like they snake, but it's apparently not like a problem.
Yeah.
Stabs him in the back. VP
they seem to just snake to like play their life and like get shields and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But not really like snake in gunfights.
I know $1 million is a bit high, but maybe $2 million. I don't know. Let's go ahead and set the bar high.
Maybe snaking isn't as bad in Warzone in the sense that like you have armor and stuff too, so it's not like you can just super zap somebody either, like when you're snaking. Whereas like in the multiplayer, since you don't have the shields, like if you just get a good timing on your snake, you could just absolutely obliterate the other person.
Yeah. It's 2 straight games where they kind of continue to be in this staggered, I'm dropping in, please stay alive. Oh, I died as I dropped in. You stay alive now, I gotta come in. And just never really able to get their loot going. So
like with how fast we saw people killing, like especially the ARs, like if you hit a triple headshot AR shot on a snake,
all these heavy hitting teams.
I'd crouch out, bro.
The only real downside to it, I think, just generally talking about
I got snaked and then my wig was ripped that bad.
Fought and done well against another major team yet.
I'm probably flipping my desk.
And Vision is also another roster who's
I love that, by the way, from Sage.
Oh, he's talking trash.
Falcons, what are you doing with your hand?
Well, remember, that's old teammates that he's going against too, right? That's what he won a championship with, at least with Biffle and Shifty. So he wants to be back there once again.
Yeah, a little trash talk. Sometimes you just
okay.
little sports.
We're getting some lore.
We take a look here at the struggling teams and, of course, the teams that are rising. Novo Esports again.
Falcons are still going to be up like 28 points. They were like 30 ahead, so they're still going to be up a good bit.
Yeah,
they're definitely the surprise.
They were looking pretty comfortable.
They're killing it.
We just cannot find the time to talk about
Definitely. I mean, it's hard to catch up when they're that far ahead. You need them to literally do nothing one game in order to catch up.
Yeah.
But
if they just consistently drop like 20, you're pretty much cooked unless you're dropping 30, 40.
You kind of have to like target them low key.
Yeah.
Try and just take them out off rip.
I guess another question for anyone in the chat: is there a benefit of coming first in the groups compared to 7th? Like, do you start with extra points on match point finals day, or like, do you get any benefit if you're first compared to second compared to third coming out of groups?
If you don't, you should. I feel like
you should for sure. Because I know in Apex now you get POI draft priority. But I don't know that they draft POIs in this, or maybe they do. I really don't know.
Thieves are 7th right now. Obviously, they still have their 2 matches after this, or their 2 groups after this.
It's going to be possible with their previous performance. Now, for me, I'm putting Twisted Minds on high alert. They're currently within top 7.
We got to see what Falcons do in this last map, though.
Not getting challenged puts them in a frenzy. They don't know where to rotate. Do we go?
They got it. The Thieves got to farm.
Do we go up towards living? They try to go up towards living.
They got to farm in their 3 games that they're going to play coming up, because that's the ones without Falcons.
Yeah.
So they got to try to like really farm like they did yesterday. There's no benefit. So if you come first or you come 7th, you're just in winners. It doesn't matter, or in finals doesn't matter. That's kind of okay. So then who really cares if you're first or not? I guess it's just bragging rights.
Yeah. I feel like if anything, it should be like I don't know, maybe you get like an extra payout or something.
Up in the tower and you think that VP,
like
a has it, right? And then that
like a bonus almost.
Was a little bit too far behind Echo. Like they were
double stacking in a 1v2.
Biffle should not have clutched that, but I mean, Biffle does Biffle things.
Mantles don't always save lives.
That's what it was.
Shout out to all the watch parties, but it's time for drop number 3.
Hey, he said shout out to us.
We've got a ton to break down, and we've got a ton to break it down.
Come on, that was far too easy. Far too easy.
Oh, I think this came out, I think, on stream maybe right after we ended. What do you think about Scrap being almost bought out for 400K by FaZe?
Bro, that's actually insane.
And then getting sold for 75K a year later to Thieves.
Bro, like, that just makes Ultra look even worse, bro. Like, with their decision making on who they let go and who they keep, I'm just like, 400,000. You're gonna get 400,000, and you say, nah, we want to keep him. Like, I get wanting to keep Scrap, but if your decision is, hey, we're going to keep this guy, you have to keep him. You cannot get rid of him. Like, you build everything around him. He is your guy. But to say, we're not going to take 400,000 and then go on and be like, hey, Thieves can have him for 75K though.
400K is a lot of money.
And 75K is a huge difference. Like, oh, although I think he did say it was like double that.
Well, I think it was double that for him and Envoy, which is why people are just splitting it in half. I mean, obviously, if it's 150K, Scrap's probably worth more of that than Envoy, but 150 divided by 2, I guess 75, which is the argument we're making.
Yeah. I mean, that's just, I don't know, that's just bad. I get like the prices for players and stuff like that were inflated, but still, I mean, yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? I can't be too like mad about it though, because it worked out in our favor. We got the guy for way cheaper than what FaZe would have gotten him for, and if he was on that FaZe roster, that would have sucked.
I'm just trying to think, because like, if you make 500K in prize money, like if you're Ultra and you make 500K, I don't know what they take, but based on the bits I know, it's probably like 10%. I mean, 400K is probably 4x what the org itself would have made from prize money.
Yeah.
In a year. So, like, you would have had scrap for, like, 4 years, let's say, to make 400K in prize money. I mean, obviously, you could make more if they won champs or something, because you're going to easily exceed that, but...
Yeah.
I mean, 400K, I know scrap is, like, generational, and they probably wanted to keep them and, like, win and stuff, but that's a lot of money, bro.
Bro, the other thing, too, is, like, if you get 400,000, you can go out and buy other big-name players.
Yeah. Like, Surge not taking 500K for Pred is even worse, though.
That is pretty crazy.
Because Surge is an org that also, like, I mean, they're not like Ultra who's consistently a top team.
Yeah. Yeah, they,
although, to be fair, I guess they were better than them this year. But
they were.
Still.
But then now they're splitting up entirely.
Yeah. And they're losing Rambo.
Tell Jake you said hi. I could do that, Remy. Hey, Jake, Remy in my chat said hi.
Let's go.
From Australia as well.
Yup. That's my guy right there.
From down under.
Channel, he said he'd go find you.
Hey, appreciate you, Remy. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that.
No problem.
W-Mans.
And Novo is punishing them. And speaking of getting punished, over there in HQ.
Funny enough, I'm watching it in Australian Shepherd right now.
They're not getting an ammo shack. They are out of here.
Watching an Australian Shepherd.
Once again, really struggling.
I've also been to Australia once. I would love to go back.
They're between Twisted Minds, and they are just getting farmed over and over. Lennon has been caught by noobs. Everybody else from Vision now is just trying to start to survive. And who are they potentially going to run into? Their Reapers from the last game in Team Falcons. But as
I do think the other funny thing is, like, if the Thieves end up getting Celium, and if they somehow get Abizi as well, the Thieves low-key did what FaZe was trying to do, just without Sim.
And now's the time where some folks can start looking over at that fight and saying, why are there open people wide out in the open?
And instead it's with Hydra. I mean, oh shit.
Yo, that's a pretty damn good team.
Yeah. On this spot. This is something that happens often, especially up in Bio when you maintain position in the zone. There's gonna be fights.
Like me better than Jake already?
The Falcons, Twisted Minds. The Falcons getting better with their
yeah, I was pretty young, but
I believe last
all right, one team
it was really cool. I actually got to hold a koala,
and they know exactly where Almond's at,
sick.
but they know they can't get there in time to get the full wipe. Twisted Minds still in the blender, even though they have factory
went to themselves. It was at the Steve Irwin
Team Vision over
zoo
here as well, who have not been able to get things rolling whatsoever. Lennon in a little bit of trouble. More than that, he's gone. And all of a sudden, Echo and Cove really do.
I also went to the Sydney Opera House. That was like one of the first things we did when I went.
Of course, got wiped. Echo falls. Once again, Team Vision, you cannot get a hold of anything right now. They are starting to struggle. They're under threat of this top 7 falling out of their hands.
Still floating, still on the map, but need a hero play. And speaking of a hero play, Novo Esports in need was one as well, because we've got Biffle trying to play spoiler to control. This is the classic rotation from the Falcons.
That's your local zoo? Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Take a look at the left-hand side.
It was really cool. Like I said, I was young, but I do remember a little bit, and I got to like pet the wallabies, or feed the wallabies and stuff. And then I think we watched, like, it was like the crocodile show or whatever, and they had like birds fly by and shit too. Like it was really cool. Like I said, I definitely want to go back to Australia. Oh, if he would have got,
I thought he was gonna have that.
Fall extremely early to the hands of Falcons. And once again, though, EXO really want to get involved with the Falcons. They're looking for control here as well.
Like we talked about, the Falcons are just here to make a
so
where now. They don't care
where
about
is
anything.
Like the Sunshine Coast then?
They're at over 200 points at this point.
Exactly, because like I still don't know. I know Australia's a really big country. So like,
a crazy moment because they stayed
is it like top,
all 3 are in control,
bottom,
the Falcons come in at the right time,
east, west?
Great execution with the Falcons yet again.
And eventually it
in
is
Queensland
getting a little bit of control themselves. Got one other player towards the other side of the map, but we are eventually seeing them get themselves at least a loadout and up and running once again. running into Twisted Minds. These two teams fighting over each other, but also fighting in pretty much the same spot.
Yeah, I don't know enough of like the location. Like I might know some of the names, but I don't know where it's at. If that makes sense.
We'll keep an eye on how things are going to transpire. That circle is closing. We'll know which way we're going in 20 seconds.
And again, our zone is pulling southeast. So Bio now out of zone, Stronghold out of zone.
It's top right state, but around bottom of the state of Queensland.
This POI right here. It's
okay.
Factory or harbor
interesting.
Or any of that land in between, maybe red. Here we go, Aiden looking for a
so is it like closer, I don't want to say close, but like closer to like New Zealand?
On Echo, not even close. The wrong place to be.
Like is that coast kind of like near
out as well, Fnatic being white
New Zealand?
Screen, as it looks like Leviathan picking up a few kills. Twisted Mind's doing a lot of the same.
Yeah, unfortunately for Vision, they have one play over towards the other side.
Like on a map, at least, I should say. Maybe not actual traveling distance.
And now they're hunting him down as well. Here come the rest of VP. FIFA needs to survive and has survived long enough. The rest of the team are on their way back. But how long can he survive? Aiden hunting. And they find them just oh so easily. FIFA wiped up the map, but the rest of the team have continued to survive. Big fight going on over towards Prison, though. Team starting to get involved.
No, it's not. Oh, okay.
The Falcons are getting into the mix. They're trying to get really active, and as they do, they get punished for it. CT was waiting.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
Also trying to find
I don't know enough.
The leaderboard, and finally, AG is coming online. Finally, they're getting kills.
Drifty, did I see the VOD from the Rivals game? I did not. But I saw they won 3-1, right?
And barely breathing, slowly,
or 2-1 or whatever.
Waiting for his teammates to get back into the lobby.
Just managed to see the first match. Yeah, I did not. I did not get a chance to check it out.
To go for the regain for his squad. Fights going on here. Over towards
do they play again today?
Shots coming in from
or tonight, I should say.
Manny's picked out of the sky. We'll have that one. Noobs will find one.
Too tired for the series? Yeah, I think I was already asleep by the time the series started.
In this direction, Factory Harbor going to be well fought over. Prison control may well be there.
If you want a chill state, come to Queensland. If you want a place that rains then sunny each minute, go to Melbourne. Okay. Okay.
Strike back. VP not in trouble.
Is Queensland more like open?
But Gentlemates do strike them and say,
the best way like
get a free win this
I can
time.
think of it like
we see looking at that zone again. You took a look at it.
Kind of like
there's not a lot of people in Harbor.
I don't know the best way to put it. Not like that there's nothing, but just that it's. I mean, you said chill, so like when I think of chill, I think that it's like not necessarily like a really big city or like it's not some crazy hectic place.
Try to take over the control of, frankly, the strongest POI on the map. And not the high ground currently in zone, but
is it more like plains, kind of?
We're going to play low side and then work up through Factory. Watch out for Twisted Minds. Hopefully in the late game, this is their game to lose. It is pulling to their POI.
There's so much going on in Australia. There's like
teams who are going to struggle here.
I feel like there's a lot to learn.
Jump over towards a little bit of safety. Well, is going to be Vision. It was Nate Dogg who was watching.
Queensland is more open. No one really gives a fuck. We only have 2 big known places in Queensland.
People have to move to the circle.
Okay.
As it pulls lower.
Well, I mean, if you live there, that's probably kind of good in some regard, right? Like, it's not as chaotic. Or maybe you don't get as many tourists.
Yeah, watch out for the Falcons. They just popped in an advanced UAV. They're going to
because I'm sure, like, I'm sure Sydney is probably like chaotic as hell with like tourists and stuff like that.
Watch out for HQ fight while we see the inner workings of Prison get all.
So like all the quote unquote like big name
I am surprised, frankly,
cities.
that they have been able to regain as best they have. They at least have 2 on the map. They're trying to make a play. It does look like Oz being cut down off screen by Noobs might spoil any plans they have.
Caught a hater for real.
Take a look here.
Wait, what do you mean, Destiny?
Maybe the Falcons not going to rely on one, but an entire team to wipe this team Vision.
Well slowed down by FIFA. Echo, has he found the
if you want tourists, go to Sydney, and if you want to see everyone in suits. That's like the businessy area. Oh, your Battlefield started lagging because COD was updating. I cannot, when my games are updating, I literally can't do anything on my computer. I can't do anything because even if I'm in like Discord with somebody, my Discord starts crashing. Wait, that's big for VP.
Falcons go out in 10th.
They're still up.
Yeah, I mean, VP's got a good chance to catch up. Like, giving a lot of teams chances to just catch up.
Yeah, because they missed the multiplier too, right?
I think so.
Is it top 8? They said is multiplier or top 6?
I don't remember.
We've got to watch roof and shit.
Yeah, I already jumped out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either way if they're number 1 or they're number 4 coming out of group stage.
Yeah.
I guess it's just maybe a confidence thing. Like, if you're coming out number 1, you're probably feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Off screen, nice shot from FIFA. Off screen, you didn't see Falcons full,
especially in the city in Sydney. It was, I mean, it was really pretty when I went, like I said, but, you know, it was definitely more of a
hold on,
busy city.
Never mind, that guy's dead.
They're trying to maintain control as we see Leviathan struck down by VP. VP will not go quietly.
Wait, Sage knock now, only one VP player left.
Only one alive as AG falls.
And it's very typical for Vision to actually get themselves in this position as we see the circle on the top left.
State with nothing really to do
is your game to catch
I never
up,
heard
man.
anything about Adelaide and Tasmania. I think I've...
Needed to have a big one.
I don't know if I've been to Tasmania.
He's dead now?
They may well go
I don't know if that was one of the places I
Are
went.
they about to get eliminated? Is this it? I know Sage is still up. This might be it, though.
We went a variety
got a
of places,
finesse.
that's for sure.
They're dead. They trolled. That was their chance.
They do go down in 6. They will not.
They just missed out on a big opportunity.
But even still, VP puts points on the board as Inner Circle again. Tip my hat. I shake their hand. Somehow, some way, in a regame blender.
That was their chance to get some big catch-up points.
They needed it bad.
It's been the same for them. It's been the same for Team Vision. It's been the same for Exo Esports. You are living
That's gonna eat at them.
very much by the hair.
Twisted Minds filling it. They need some big games. They were one of the favorites, I think, and they've been kind of not doing too much.
Again, just found themselves over towards the top side.
Yeah, I don't even think they're top 7.
With Team Vision over towards the top side of Factory, both very much belongs to the side of Twisted Minds. You have an Inner Circle and Exo in the mix as well. Anybody's game. But really, the height advantage belongs here to Team Vision. What can they do with it? Well, there's a drop. It's going to
Perth is known as Western Australia.
Obviously, actually managed to find themselves plenty of kills, but can they find the pickup? Yes, they can.
Okay.
Inner Circle gone. 3 teams remain.
FIFA Kills team is starting to get some kills up here.
See, I don't remember all the places I went when I was there, because I was there for like, I think it was like 2 weeks.
And
we were kind of moving a lot.
Who rotates first is the question. Do you have the resources? Do you have the gas mask to rotate early? Twisted Minds is the best.
One place I do remember going that I thought was really cool was, I think it was called like Paradise Island. I thought that place was kind of cool.
Water gameplay. Maybe I just don't have any appreciation for it because I don't watch that much, but man.
Check out Thief Kill on the right hand side.
Yeah, makes his move.
I think
and here come the rest of the team as well. Echo will be the last.
I just don't love water and COD. So like watching people try to do stuff in the water is just like, what are we doing?
Yeah. But the linchpin in this one could be Exo Esports, who are still lingering.
Again, Team Vision, the only team technically in New Zone. They have power position.
I think it was Paradise.
I really hope to get rid of doors in multiplayer for next year.
Yes.
I don't think they will, but that's one of those other random cheesy shit that they added in like the last few years that's just done. Or just dumb.
So unnecessary.
Like, they're trying to make it like more tactical and shit, and it's like everyone's just banging doors unless it's SND.
Yeah.
In your hands, Exo can't get out of the water, but still a great effort from them.
Yeah, 3v1v1 Team Vision. It's very typical. They were in such a bad spot throughout the majority of this game. One player now will fall. You can surely imagine Exo will fall as well. Aiden couldn't do
They
anything.
love doors.
I was able to get second place.
They really do.
Can do a great deal about this. That's a hell of a regain from Team Vision.
Is it like a hotel? Kind of. Like,
of the map.
it is like an actual little island. You have to take like a little ferry to go out there.
It's a big
But
game coming in from Team Vision, and one they absolutely needed.
I don't want to say it's like a resort, because I don't think it's a resort, but
Season 5
it is a hotel
Black Ops 6
on
releases today.
like
Is
a
that
really
what they're-
small island.
Is this how they're counteracting Battlefield?
Realistically, they're 6-7. They are the bubble, and they
If
need
that's
some
the leak,
points. I think the big question, though, I don't think Twisted
I'm
Minds,
very
I
disappointed.
don't think Exo, and I don't think Team Vision had very many kills. Not compared to what we've
Just
seen
found
in
it.
the
It's in the
past.
Golden
So
Coast
is it a
or the
big
Gold
People look
Coast.
forward to like
Is it a nice
new
thing to add
seasons in
that
COD, like
benefit
these
to
later
Jackson
seasons.
one
I guess
other
I look
Sure,
forward to like
but I
some
don't
season
know
one,
that it's
really
gonna
just the
change
maps,
fact
but
that they're
like
still going to be on the bubble, and they're gonna have to do it
I
again
don't
when they get
know.
into their next
Like, I
matches.
feel like people have to,
There's definitely people, but like,
but there's no way. There's no way it's anywhere near as many.
I mean, it has to be. It's extremely typical to see how far they managed to get themselves. How good
I
of
just
a
don't
position
believe
they
it.
found themselves in towards the latter stages of the game.
Also,
Great
they
set
need
in the
they
end,
need to
then
get
they
rid
will
of
take
skill
that
based,
all day long.
or at least like
Still,
lessen
the
it.
question remains, can they
They're
manage to
never
find
gonna
a
do
way
that.
through? A
because for me, like, I think when people try to argue the whole thing of like, well, when I play, I want to play the best people. It's like, then play ranked. Like, I don't go into casual to play the best people. I go into casual to play casually. When I play ranked, I want to play the best people. I want it to be competitive. But if I'm going into ranked and like, I can't help that when I'm chilling, you know, leaning back, that I'm better than some people. I don't want that to affect me to where now when I go into games, I'm just going to get stomped unless I actually try. Like, because I'm not even that good. So I'm not trying to play at a medium level, but be trying my ass off. Like, I just want to go in and play the game.
Nothing like trying a camo grind and you got a full lobby of people using meta weapons, slide canceling around corners, and fucking, like, holy shit, bro, I'm just trying to get my headshots.
That's the other thing, bro. Oh my god, I had so many times too, and it would drive me crazy. Like, I would be playing with like pistols or something, and someone would kill me, and then they would shoot my body, and I'm like, bro, I'm going for camos. I don't even care. Like, we could lose the game by 1,000 points for all I care. I'm just trying to get the camos unlocked so I can move on to the next gun. It's wild.
Pistol headshots and holy, you just got demons.
Or you get people who they're like, oh, they're going for headshots. I'm just gonna like hard counter the hell out of them. Like whatever that is. Like maybe it's a, you know, I'm going for like long shots, so people start throwing out smokes, and I'm like, yeah, you motherfucker, like, just let me go for my damn long shots, dude.
Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
The crowd is fucking insane, but for me it's yeah, it's a dream. It's a dream playing in the.
I'm gonna ruin my mental soon because after I do Abyss camo grind, I'm gonna do Nebula grind. Oh
team up with Hydra right now.
You're gonna go for Nebula too? The Nebula one is fire. I can't lie. I want some games I'm pub stomping and some games are harder. Yeah, like
did you see the Gentlemates
balance for sure?
And Koi were like fighting in Jodeci's chat yesterday. They were like counter raiding each other and stuff. It was insane,
dude. That's
Gotaga raided them, and then someone from Koi raided them, and the chat was just like literal like war of just spamming at each other.
They're both gonna be so pissed when he signs with Thieves.
Imagine.
That would be so crazy. They were just in a bidding war for him, and then little do they know he's already signed to Thieves. He's just like, yeah, no, I don't want to play for you guys. That would be insane. Not trying to play CDL level game? Yeah, I know. Jackal almost had me chalk my Dark Matter run. It'd be the kid with the gold meta weapons. Oh my... Yes, I need to say that to Jake too. Destiny in my chat just brought up another good point. I hated when I would see people just like hub stomping with the gold meta weapons. And I'm like, dog, oh yeah, I just need my camos. Like, I get that maybe there was an instance where it's like, hey, you're running the gold camo weapon because you're trying to get diamond, whatever. But like, they would just be running it down. And I'm like, why? Why are you still using the gun? Move on to something else. There's other guns that you need to get gold. Like,
they need a playlist that is only for camo grinding, where you can't load in unless you select a primary weapon that you don't have gold camo on already. Like, it doesn't let you spawn in unless you're picking a weapon that you don't have gold on. So
unless you have all of that class gold, because then you have to go for diamond.
And then you can go for like diamond or whatever, or platinum.
That would be kind of interesting. Those lobbies would be something.
It's just like, I mean, I get people who want to like go for high kill streak gameplays and stuff like that. Like, let's say, you know, they want to use the fucking Jackal because it's the meta weapon and they're trying to like drop a nuke. Like, I get that, but me camo grinding, like, my skill-based matchmaking, I just wish could not match me with them.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Like, it's not my fault that like I can drop a 1.5 KD going for camos. Like,
yeah.
But now I'm going up against a guy who's running around trying to drop a nuke, and it's just like our levels here don't feel like they should be the same.
that's why typically, like, when the game first comes out, as much as it sucks, I just run, like, the quote-unquote, like, worst weapons. Like, I'm going to try and get the knife early. I'm going to try and get the rockets.
Try to do the easy one
like,
first.
Anything that I can do that is considered a not-so-great gun, that's what I do. So that way, it tanks my KD, it tanks everything, and then when I get the good guns, I can just, like, run through it.
Yeah. SPM just needs to be toned down a bit.
Not even Diamond, I know.
I wish it wasn't in at all and it was just in ranked. And it was literally purely random lobbies based on your ping. But it keeps the casuals playing the game, and that's who pays them the most money. So, I get it.
I respect it, Remy. Yeah, at this point, at this stage in the game, I would not be going for Abyss or Nebula. I mean, I didn't even get Dark Matter, and I wanted Dark Matter. There's no way I'd go for it. Kind of cheese Nebula, at least for the snipers. Still feel robbed in BO4. I went 88-0 and didn't get a nuke.
Going under. One shot.
Oh, because you called in your streaks. Yeah, I think the best I had was like 50. It was like 50-0 or something like that. The other thing in Black Ops 4, I went, because I tried to go for the calling cards too, and I
flashed him. I think I get kill off that.
I was trying to do the nuked out or whatever it was, where you get the nuke, but it's in like free for all. I got to where I was like 20-0 or something like that, and then the game ended. The game ended because nobody hit 30, and it was taking too long. And I was 20-0 or 25-0 or something like that. I was so close to getting it. That was the closest I was the entire year. I was pissed. I got Dark Matter, then I stopped playing. Pretty much. That's pretty much how it goes. And like I said, I didn't even get to Dark Matter. I could if I wanted to, but like, I just got tired of like going for the
very slow start.
The grind of it.
The harbor side. Nobody went to them.
Dude, why does this happen? Why does Twitch do this?
They stayed true to their strategy. They stayed on factory, and everybody started.
I've had to refresh Twitch twice already today.
Circle was the surprise of the game for me, somehow surviving into our final four.
My friends were all
game 3.
Yeah,
I'm not doing it. I'm giving my friend my details to do the zombie camo grind. Oh, okay. I get you.
Insane. AG Global.
Friends were all freaking out, and I'm like, don't tell me how many kills I have.
Big play in the mix after having 2 dead
I've still never gotten a nuke.
But XO kind of sneaking their way
I've still never like officially gotten a nuke.
Hamoud and his team, even though we really haven't seen like too much of them on broadcast, they've
I've been
still,
fairly
like,
close.
sneaking their way, inching their way into the top 5.
Died 2 off in Vanguard. Vanguard was tough because the kill time was super fast.
XO, what's the expectation for them right
Even though the oil trap got nerfed, it still works well. Oh, see, I don't know anything about zombies. I don't really play zombies that much.
For Hamoud from last year, that was the big case, and also I think just on top of that, it kind of rinses and rewashes the same storyline from last year in the same way that they are the ones that are playing in between Falcons and the rest of the map.
Got my first nuke in the most recent Modern Warfare 3 on shipment with the Bullfrog. Dude, if you got it on shipment, that's kind of impressive because shipment is
there's a level of dominating the space that you drop on and putting pressure on teams to rotate. And so far, our winners, at least to this point, have done a nice job of doing that.
World War II, as unpopular as it was, the game I nuked the most. I was calling V2s left and right. Damn, Destiny. You're just a pub stomper, huh? You got it like that? You should be posting like sweat banning videos.
You saw the frags. They got them early. They were continuous. Despite Visions winning the game, only a 19-point
I think I don't play enough like
need to put up some more kills
to like
as
really
the
get a
day
nuke.
goes on. Remember, this was the final drop for Group A. They will be sitting out as B and C continue next, Ellen.
I almost got a melee-only nuke on shipment in World War II.
They had such a hot start. That was a team that I was looking at like, hey, they need to pick some up. And not to mention they had prison control, but of course for some of these squads holding down prison, it was hard for them.
Prison is
I was using a VPN, but the game is the game, but I don't use VPN anymore. Damn, Remy, that's crazy. Just outing yourself like that?
Their way up the leaderboard. We take a look now at your overall
You didn't even have to say that. You chose to say that.
200, but look how quickly Virtus Pro has closed that
That's
gap.
crazy, Remy.
Interesting part about this leaderboard, not just the names of the orgs and what order
I mean, I
they're
respect
in,
the
but
honesty.
keep in mind the total score that we've got. Match point on Saturday is 135. So we've played now 9 total games at least for drops, and only 5 teams have met
I was just bullying kids in COD.
So there is a level of
Destiny's just a bully.
135 quickly, but then
He's just a bully in pubs.
Is, can you actually win a game of Rebirth Island? So far, again, most of the
time, like I said, Remy, I respect it.
Just comes down to being able to do it on a consistent basis.
Only 6 squads are over 100 kills, but a lot of our B
there should be a Thieves Talk 1v1 tournament.
Watching. They are ready to take
That's not a bad idea, Hoodie.
Going to close the conversation.
That's not a bad idea. We could maybe try and do something like that.
Drops of the night. We have 3 left. So what
we could maybe try and do something like that. If we could get enough people, we could maybe do like a gunfight tournament.
Inner Circle, first and foremost,
which would be kind of crazy.
Are narrowly missing out.
I do think I'm going to take the dog out though, because she seems like she's getting a little, antsy. So
but the big question
I might
for the
take her out.
Favorite Gentlemates, will they be able to get into top 7 and go directly to finals, or will the LCQ?
I only body shielded one person on. Oh wait, the dog laid down, so maybe we're chilling. One person, it was for honor.
We got breaking point, top 20 players.
Destiny. If I was in USA, damn Remy.
Number 20, Nasty.
Nasty's in the top 25?
The top 20.
Top 20.
Number 20, Nasty. Yep.
My dog, bro. I fuck with Nasty. He's out of like all the Thieves guys, he like will still kind of talk to me in DMs like fairly consistently.
And I think there's plenty more potential left.
And if you're looking at their overall score at the end of day
I did message Dan the other day though, because I think I just said like, say it ain't so, and he just said, let me see. I said, say it ain't so, Dan, and he just said, ha ha ha, and then he said, who knows? That was it.
It's just one of those things that we're now starting to remember that
guy's comedy.
For a reason, but maybe more
I wonder how they're gonna do this top 20, because I was watching Benjay and Nameless and like Easy Mac talk about it, and I mean like Nasty, Ghosty, Envoy, Real were all guys they had like in this range that were fighting for top 20. So I wonder if those guys are going to be in it. I mean, they should be in my mind, especially like I mean, Envoy Ghosty should be top 20. I know people are gonna recency bias it, but
yeah, they definitely should be. Like, people forget how good Envoy was to start the year. Like, people were trying to tell me he was bad like all season. I'm like, dude, in stage 1, he was literally our best player.
I don't know
like,
if,
dude was on one.
It says Nasty's average vote was 18.37, so I'm guessing that was like the 20th lowest, or the 20th highest, obviously.
Yeah.
I look at him as being that like leading factor.
I mean, I have a feeling he was ended up being like 19 or 18.
Small map, he's improved as a player, getting more vocal, getting more in the mix. But they
I mean,
so much
people like, again, I think they just look at it from like the kill perspective. That it's like, oh well, these guys just they outslay everybody. But like, I mean, Ghosty and Envoy were 2 of the best OBJ players in the game this year.
I also guess the people who do the top 20s for Breaking Point, I think are all like hand selected. It's not just a random voting on it.
Yeah,
so they definitely will like weigh the stats more.
Yeah, I think they'll have better
that. So it should be like pretty good.
Yeah, but they're still on high alert. True. There's no guarantee FaZe is going to finish in top 7.
But Nasty number 20, I mean,
FaZe may be joined by
definitely makes sense. He should be top 20. He'll probably be the lowest ranked on his team.
Yeah, I'm joking. I'm getting dog walked by Destiny. Oh, that's funny.
How's the day treating you so far?
Did you see what Nasty's girl was saying after they lost the EWC? People were DMing her and Nasty, hoping they get sick and wishing the worst on them. No, I did not see that. That's. I don't understand that. Nasty's like such a nice guy, and his girlfriend is really nice too. I mean, I only met her once and I only talked to her the one time, but she was super nice. Going back to Jake before I head to sleep, it's 2:35 a.m. Damn, brother. Yeah, that's early.
You've got a break now.
No worries. I appreciate you stopping by in the chat.
Secret to staying cool.
Probably just watch the matches. Like
have a good night. Hope you get some good sleep.
What they do, and yeah, just have a.
My go-to is even though we lost Major 1.
Yeah, that's it pretty much. Nothing special.
Nothing too crazy.
Maybe yeah, Dill was frying. So like I said, Major 1, Dill was elite.
Yeah, Ria's amazing. Like, I'm
good night / morning for me. All right, good night, brother. Good night for you.
Like, the hotel, like the whole boulevard here is just wow.
That Hydra 4-piece was crazy.
Thank you so much.
So upset Jake got to see that live. Oh, I should ask Jake about that.
All right,
Yo, Jake, Destiny just brought this up in my chat. What was it like watching the Hydra 4-piece in person?
It was the most lit thing I've ever experienced. I'm not even joking.
Dude,
it was actually like just fucking the energy in there was insane.
Because like I watched it on stream and that shit was insane. I heard everybody progressively get amped up. I can only imagine actually being there.
No, it sounds crazy, but it was genuinely comparable to like Champs in MW3 when Optic was like slamming and the crowd was going nuts in that Dallas venue.
Damn.
Like it was just every kill it got louder, and it was the grand finals. They were playing the villains and FaZe. It was nuts.
Dude, that is so fire. Actually,
there was a lot of Thieves fans at DreamHack.
That's good. I like to hear that. I feel like there's not typically a ton of Thieves fans.
So used to seeing him like as
no, there was definitely a lot of Thieves fans at DreamHack for sure.
I wonder if part of it too was like since Nade was there and he was doing like a meet and greet and just the fact that it's a bigger venue, like it's a bigger event.
And that place was packed. I mean, it was. Every seat was filled. The entirety of the back was just like standing room. Because COD was the last event I still think going. Like when the grand finals are on, like everything else was done. So anyone that was still at DreamHack that maybe didn't want to leave yet or wanted to check it out were all there. It was insane.
That's lit. They need to do more DreamHack or like big event tournaments like that for sure.
We're here, Call of Duty Warzone, day 2, and
I wish like I was recording or something during that moment. I mean, obviously like I wasn't because I was locked, but
yeah,
holy shit, it was so sick.
Well, and how are you supposed to know Hydra's about to pull off an insane 4-piece?
Yeah, one of the best plays of the year. Like
that is an obvious adjustment.
That was dirty, man.
It was nuts.
However, also, I think that Twisted
I seriously, I couldn't believe it, man. I tweeted it out though, and the craziest thing to me was somebody commented saying it wasn't that crazy. I'm like, brother, what? Did we not watch the same play?
To play through that LCQ to be able to get to the finals.
Listen, any like 4-piece 1v4 style play is only really possible because the other team also fucked. Like they also fucked up.
Either that or they were they were weak.
Like yeah, or they were weak or they were oblivious. Like you're not really going to see a 1v4 that was purely because like someone outplays all 4 enemies. They usually got to not shoot him or not be looking at him, shooting his teammates. Like that's just how it goes. But I mean, some of those plays were just insane.
I mean, that a BZ 1v4 in Modern Warfare 2 was diabolical, dude.
I mean, that was just he played his life so good on the box.
I don't know how they let that shit happen.
They proved it in game
well, the Hydra died first, so they just had no chance after that.
Straight up.
Hydra gets shot in the back when the BZ dies out, and then the rest of them just burger.
I mean, at what point do you just say, hey, it's a 3v1, let's just all run at him?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like that's one of those things where the thought process should be a little more straightforward than like maybe you would think. I get that they're trying to play smart, they're trying to play safe, but it's like, dude, it's a 4v1. Paco just died. Just run at him.
Yeah. Especially if he's stuck, like you know where he's at.
Yeah, like, and if you all run on the same side, like you can get him. I would hope. If you don't, then that's even worse. But they just gave him a lot of like one-on-one gunfights.
I just think like it takes like an insane level of discipline to realize in a 1v3 or a 1v4 that like you guys can't push 1 by 1 because it's like he dives out, he kills Hydra. If you're Kismet or your Skies, you're thinking like, I know where he's at. We got 3 guys alive. I'm just gonna go chow him. If I get him weak, my teammate will trade.
Yeah.
And then it's like before you know it, it's a 1v1 and the last guy's shitting himself because now you're like, I'm gonna lose.
Well, because now he has all the momentum on his side.
Yeah.
It's like, well, shit, he already found 3.
It takes like an insane, like level-headed, disciplined mind to be in a 3-man up situation and say to your teammate, like, guys, nobody chow, let's chow together. Because nobody's thinking that. You're all like, oh, we got this in the bag. The round's over.
Yeah.
And then before you know it, it's 1v1, 1v2, and then now you're shitting yourself. And that's just how it goes.
Yeah. You just can't let yourself break like that. about to go to DreamHack next time. I want to. I really wanted to go to DreamHack this past season. If I wouldn't have gone to Major 2, I would have gone to DreamHack instead, for sure. No matter what team, it's nuts, but he did that to FaZe. I know. That was what made it
4.5 minute break, and then I think maybe there's one more break after this.
I liked Modern Warfare 3 comp. I liked the Rival and the MCW. I did too. I liked those guns. I think the Rival was really fun to play with. I liked the Rival a lot more than the Jackal, that's for sure. I'm not a big fan of like the AK style like subs. I just don't like their iron sights. I never have. I really liked the Rival iron sights though, and like I don't know, it felt good. Is the best way to put it. I felt like I was snapping the most with the Rival. Yeah, the Rival was snappy as hell. A Rival snap was so satisfying. It really was. And it's crazy because like that season I got to play, it was before Afro got dropped, but I actually got to play a game, or I got to play a couple games with Afro, and oh my god, like watching somebody play like in the game with you, watching a professional. All right, sounds good. Watching a professional player like actively play in the same lobby as you, it's so different than watching it like on stream. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's like you're still seeing the same POV or whatever, but you don't realize how good they are in like lower level lobbies because they're playing against the best of the best all the time. But we were playing at that time, it was like high plat, maybe low diamond. And oh my god, this guy was just shotgunning people with the sub. Like he's ripping people across map with it. He's just running it down. Like even when he's getting caught off guard, he's still winning gunfights. I'm not even kidding you. We played, it was high rise control. And this guy basically had a quad feed the entire game. Our game plan for the game was let Afro get into their spawn and just fry. That was the game plan. And it worked. It worked. I've never played any Battlefield games and I will never touch any of them. I've only played the one. It was fun. Like it's a fun game, but it's definitely not like a game that I would probably play consistently. That's for sure. Well, I probably should have taken the dog out because now she's up again. And we had a much longer break than I anticipated it being. I might take the dog out. Might take the dog out unless she starts to kind of like lay down again. She seems like she might want to go out. I also need to change the laundry over. Dog said I'm ready now, dead ass. She laid down, and then of course we get to like a minute left in the timer before we go back into the match, and she's like, all right, I'm gonna be a little antsy now. Let's see, she's walking away now though, so maybe she's chilling. Okay, she's starting to lay down. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll watch this game, and then once this game's over, we'll take her out. Don't get me caught up, chat. Once this game's over, make sure I take the dog out. I'm not trying to make her feel like she's being held hostage in here, you know what I mean?
What's What's up, everybody? It's the Esports World Cup. I'm Mr. EWC, aka Puckett. I'm alongside I Hold Shift. We got Dream Crazy and Reflections, and we just witnessed our first 3 drops from Group A.
Bro,
and
every
Group C.
time they go to like the break,
but Group B,
I have to refresh because their audio gets fucked.
He won 5 of their 6 drops, Alan.
Why does that keep happening?
It was good. I think that's just the easy way to say it. I think the thing about it was there were a couple of teams that had slow starts and then really.
So yeah, Jake was right. The Thieves gotta pop off in this group.
Then they come out fighting
since they don't have Falcons.
One of our top tallies from the day yesterday. So good stuff for bounce backs from Group B.
Now VKA won 2 of those, but the team that finished on top of the scoreboard from Group B was 100 Thieves. Dream Crazy, any surprises here? Is this the expectation you had coming into day 2?
I think it's a lot of our expectations, right? These guys were looking pretty good. I mean, even into the qualifiers, but it was really their game 9 where we saw.
I think I am gonna get that 100 Thieves mouse though,
Skullface actually had
because I redeemed a 20% off credit with my honor.
This is a team that
since
wants
I
to win, like
absolutely
losing out
destroyed my other mouse.
EWC. So just for that win for them when they were basically on that bubble of like not even.
So I think I'm gonna get that, and then maybe the mouse
really
pad.
Elevate them, you guys, and going.
Then we'll see about if I decide to change keyboards as well. I'm not gonna buy a new keyboard, but I might swap keyboards. Put in like the old 100 Thieves high ground keyboard. Rip that one. Oh, I won't destroy this one. I won't destroy this one.
The thing that I want to see is can they continue to just finish in the top 5?
Because I'm probably not even gonna play Valorant.
Last 3 games that they have the potential of winning, of course.
I might not even play Valorant with it.
The top 3 and the other 2. Yeah. So that's the other thing about it. We talk about how Falcons won last year. They're always in the mix at the end of the game. We've seen that.
And if I do,
can 100 Thieves also
I'm not breaking the mouse.
Honestly, for me, if you wanted a direct answer, I'm thinking 170 plus. That's what I think they're going to be sitting at. 170 plus.
Here's a
100
piece
Thieves, especially going against Group
from the
C,
old
I
mouse.
think they're just better than everyone in the lobby.
So averaging about 20 points a game is the goal. What about Rock Esports, a team that started off with the very first win of EWC 2025?
I don't even know what this is, but it was inside it.
Over from the other side of the pond, we got Wars, of course, who is one of the OGs, but he's not the top fragger so far. Who else is popping off on this squad?
Oh, you got Vision. Vision is incredible. Prodigy as well. This roster came in as regarded as the best EU team. And
that's why I play controller games.
Of course, disappointed in those expectations.
I'm better at playing on the controller.
Such as Twisted Minds.
It's just like Valorant's one of those games where it's cool in the sense that like if I'm shooting well, it gives you a ton of dope because it's like, oh, I'm getting headshots, I'm killing people quick, like all that kind of stuff. But when it's not working, it is the worst fucking game I've ever played in my life.
And of course, we are
it's so shit. Like, I just don't get it because I watch videos of like people who are in like my elo. You know, I'm bronze. I've been in bronze since the game fucking came out, which is what pisses me off because it's literally the only game that I've ever played in my life that has a competitive mode that I have not gotten better at over time.
Yeah, I mean,
like when I first played Rocket League,
we did pretty good.
Terrible.
And then,
I was awful at Rocket League.
I think
like,
a couple teams sort of
I was
the chemical landing spots of
I don't know.
For free.
I think I
basically just allowed them to.
I mean, I think I literally started in bronze, and I worked my way all the way from bronze up to my peak was champ. And when I looked at like the rank disparity, champ at the time was like top. I forget like what percent. I think it was like top 10% or top 5%. It was like not a lot of people were playing at the champ level. And you know, I was content with that. I was happy with the amount that I improved at the game to say like, okay, even if I never get better from here, I'm okay with that because I'm, you know, I'm top like 10, 8, 5%, whatever it was. Like I'm cool with that. You know, it's not, it's respectable, but
We'll be looking for
with
that
Valorant, it's like I don't get better. I don't get better. I've played the game literally since it came out, and even when I was playing it consistently, the highest I got was silver. I'm just not okay with that. I'm too competitive to be okay with being stuck in silver at best. Never broken into gold, even though I have friends that I played with that watching them play, I actively know that I am better than they are.
That 7th place hurdle.
And that's the
I
big
know
thing.
I'm better than
Games,
them.
Whereas Inner Circle, they only have 3. They've got to make the most of it.
Stage is
But
ready. It is
somehow
time to drop in.
they're a
Ladies and
higher rank than
gentlemen,
me.
drop 4 of
I don't get
9
it.
Here on day number 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are saying Bis später to Group A. We are saying bonjour to Group B.
Because even with COD,
well,
like with COD, when I first started playing, I was terrible at Call of Duty, so bad. And then I got better at it. I improved. I became like better than average, I would say. Like to the point where when I would play a lot of my friends like in person, we would play like split screen. They were like, dude, like, how are you this good? Now, when I play people who are like challengers type players, you know, they're definitely better than me. But like I got pretty damn good. I was up to elite in Black Ops 4.
Saw a lot of
and I know like the ranks don't necessarily mean a ton.
All right, who's ready for the heart attack, Thieves?
But now that the
Oh, me.
out and we are bringing in
I'm sure by the end of today, they're going to be like borderline top 7, and we're going to be stressing.
I am a little worried that today is Thursday.
See the pace of the lobby maybe change a little bit. Obviously, we have heavy hitters.
That's my only concern.
Coming on into this lobby. It was a rough start to their day yesterday, but I was really happy with what I saw on that back half.
And the LA Thieves Twitter,
that was the joy, not SBMM. If you got tired of getting shit on, you just got
like on the
you just got
100
better.
Twitter
Yeah, exactly.
on the LAT one, which I guess makes sense.
But like with Valorant, I don't get better. I don't get better, and it makes me want to crash out.
They have their ability to make those different plays across the map. But
all right, map 1, let's get it.
Let's go.
Number 4, our first game, second series of the day, Group B versus Group C. The play line is set. The circle is here. Our players are ready to go. So let's hop on in.
Probably should have tweeted out again that the Thieves were starting.
The skies then,
it's all
of
good.
course. For 7 of these squads, you're feeling quite warm. But the other 7 is about finding your footing in the early stages. Circle is going to pull hard towards
I'm
the
going to
north.
tweet it. That's a good idea. I'm going to retweet my original tweet and say we're watching.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Or maybe the far side of
oh,
prison.
we're red.
It's up to control to get things started. We know how busy it's been over here. And Skullface and Co, you're going to be contested heavily very early by Movistar Koi.
Yeah, 100 Thieves and Movistar Koi feeling a little bit like peanut butter and jelly from how much we see that they love each other. They do love each other. We're already seeing some hot aggression. All 3 members
run 'em.
of 100 Thieves will surge on 4. Net odds done and dusted. Immediately
early kills,
drop,
we love
they
that.
Are just continuing to run as a
Oh, yeah.
See a couple blast traps coming on out is Volcom. He tries to find one. He's at least able to bring down Skull, but some early selves will make sure that he can be able to get a lot of that self-revive started before getting capped by a teammate. So just like that, this fight looked very different yesterday. Enigma already here in game number 4. Seems like 100 Thieves, they figured out how Movistar Koi want to play this.
Yeah, they shut that down very quickly.
Yeah, we can't be dying to Movistar Koi.
Of course, that psychological game of this PLI belongs to us. Don't come anywhere near it.
Oh, and you got the juvie going today? Oh.
Oh
yeah, I love it.
Oh yeah, we're turned.
I mean,
I haven't finished the juvie, I guess, but it is what it is.
Dude, I love juvie, but the caffeine, I can't do caffeine. Like, I can't do high caffeine, otherwise I tweak. But the flavors, dude, if they did juvie without caffeine, I would be all over it.
We did see in the
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Is like I wish I could drink juvie all the time, but I'm not trying to have a heart attack.
Yes, I would definitely have a heart attack. I'm not like Nate Shot where I can have multiple energy drinks in a day and be okay. I can't even have one.
Points on the board early, and well, if you are the Gentlemates, that's
if I could drink them like all the time and not worry about having a heart attack, I would do it.
Yeah, straight up.
Flavors are so good.
That's why I wish they would do that, man. Like I think people would love it. But
yeah,
I get that they're an energy
like
drink.
a soda, I guess. But
yeah, or like a juice in a sense.
Yeah.
company with Vortex, who actually finds a knock.
Okay.
So
This place is mixy right now.
Yeah, let's go, money. Let's go. What's good, Toasty?
We're going to move on over towards Grandma.
Yeah, my name is Toasty. I thought I changed it. No,
they
it's
need big
still
games here.
Toasty
No
on,
Falcons in this lobby. They need massive
Switch.
games.
They're going to PA potentially over this top lighthouse where Alato is going to be relaxing. And the kill feed continues.
I was acid COD too. I think my KD was always negative until World War II. Yeah, I was bad until like Black Ops 3-ish. Black Ops 3 was the first time I like actually started playing decent.
No, they are not. And for Agent Global, this is a little bit sort of frustrating because you just dealt with Team Vision.
Didn't get into it fully until Black Ops 3. Kind of the same, yeah. I didn't get really into it until Black Ops 3.
Okay, welcome on in 9Z as they are now going to go ahead and try and hold down that lighthouse. You saw Rated trying to be able to get those shots from below just to try and make it happen. Not going to be enough.
We are going to have to put in work against VP though.
Getting lasered on the other side of Donkey. This is BKA. We saw them landing that control boat, just trying to get into the mix.
Don't want them getting too many points.
They now find themselves over towards a harbor.
Yeah.
Very early on in this map, maybe not feeling super great about their opportunity yesterday to be able to kind of capitalize on some of those rotations. So a little bit of a different strategy coming on out, but unfortunately for you, you're getting a little bit farmed by VP right now.
Oh man, these guys are decent right now.
Whoa.
They're shooting everybody.
Yeah.
A little bit. We will see, by the way, a wipe coming through. VKA will be eliminated. So despite the success stories of yesterday, picking up the first map when these two teams came together, it is a slow start. And I wonder how that will progress for them through today. Noob's going to cut down goodbyes. He comes back in from the
Noob's
sky.
just ripping.
Say sayonara to him for now.
Yeah, he is.
We get a look at Team Vision just
Two
holding
people
down
he
the
shot out of the
factory
sky.
beneath the Movistar
Dog.
Koi. Flash going to catch
Hey,
them
sounds
flush.
good, Hoodie.
Neko here just repositioning, looking to reset this fight. You've also got to be a little bit aware of the fact that one of the 9Z players is hanging out on the boat right now. FIFA kill, asking for potentially a little bit of love over from Echo. Actually, that looks like a bit of sharing of the resources here. Buy station, of course, available.
I feel like I haven't seen
already
anyone
out.
get a kill in a minute.
There'll be no hidden plays in your vicinity.
Yeah, it has been a little bit.
You get bullied out of control. You land back over on the tents. They think they can.
Yeah, I guess there's just no one contesting him at this building anymore.
They start to make their way towards factory. It is just obviously these players.
Blast is still putting in work though.
Go ahead, kind of back you on down, and they have to rotate back through control. So not only did you lose this fight,
He's the only guy I've really seen in the kill feed for the most part for the Thieves.
Yeah.
You might have a little bit more in your kit though to make it happen, but you have so many people looking down at you. Is already go.
Game's definitely dead.
Shoulder, and he takes a lot of damage. Volcom on the outside.
Or not.
Flash onto that player, just trying to
He's
manage
finessing?
to maybe open this fight up
Yeah.
if he can.
Nice.
Not able to find anybody though.
Let's go.
Skullface and Blast
Okay,
gonna work
okay.
in tandem to push on forward. They bring down Volcom, continuing to hold on
Blast-
to control center
Blast
for
has
the
already gotta
time
have,
being.
like, 5+
If you're 100
kills.
Thieves, this is exactly what you want. You want Movistar Koi to get thrown into that blender.
Just got
Go
another
touch it
one,
early.
okay.
It's a regained blender, and that's exactly what 100 Thieves is doing to Movistar Koi at this moment.
Yeah,
They're
it's
gonna have to
interesting one,
rotate.
because I get the
They're
feeling
trying to
that
get
Team
these guys out on the
Falcons
left,
are gonna
I think.
actually want all of the teams in control to
Oh,
qualify
shit.
through to finals, so therefore keep 100 Thieves busy. So 100 Thieves desperately want to send Movistar Koi packing, force them into those LCQs, and hope that they do not make it to Saturday. Make things a little bit cleaner for them when we talk finals. Anyway,
Oh,
we
shit.
continue to send on
Yeah,
down
Blast
the
already
Blast
has
got
6.
6 kills, yeah.
Blast
Love
with
it.
A little bit of damage. Nate goes
They're
up and
chowing
over.
these guys.
Circle will be next up, and Blast has 6 kills.
They're
already.
getting
I
aggro
respect
on
it.
this fight.
Escape Coon gonna lead the line, of course.
Blast gets
He's
another.
gonna pull forward and finds
Bro,
one
Blast
or
is
two
cooking.
orbs. I think Blast accidentally hits
Oh,
the tip
man.
away. I don't think that was a choice. Insight will catch him.
Team looking
Open
over him,
arms
though.
Over on dockside.
They should be able to res him.
Yeah,
good
work
trade.
there, at least from Gabe, just to immediately turn on in. You know, as Blast does get taken out, he's managed to stay alive though. So the trade comes
2 for
on
Gabe.
forward.
It was
They're
like
gonna
6
go
or
ahead,
7
jump
for
on down.
Blast.
Hopefully get this revive onto Blast. Gonna
Skullface
back on up, so,
definitely has at least one.
great
I
job
saw him
being
at
able to
least
find
get
it.
one.
Doesn't manage to get the full though. So 100 Thieves.
So they're
it
probably
maybe
close to
stops
10
there, a
kills
little
right
bit
now.
of a push onto inner circle in
You
there.
like that?
Oh, watch the
Hey,
sniper.
points are points,
Oh, piss.
baby. But Bray on the other side. Looks like there's an HDR in hand. Nice crack there. Not going to be able to
No
convert
me
that into
gusta.
much. They're going to control this ammo shack. Try and not
They're
let
chowing,
100
though.
gain this ground.
Dude,
gain
they're
this
just
space
running
from
them
inner
down.
circle. If you back away from
Yeah,
this
so I
fight,
guess
100
Blast
Thieves,
and Gabe
where do
chow
you
and
go?
Skullface
Well, looks like
plays in
right
the back.
into the open
He is the
arms
solo
of
YOLO
Thieves.
guy, though, so it makes sense for him to be the one who stays solo.
Scrambling over
Yeah.
the northern side. It's been the busiest part of the map for today. As 100 Thieves continue to
Blast got a
press the
knock.
equation onto
Huge.
Camp, as well as
He's got 8
the
now.
Australians who are down below. Right now, just assessing your next move for a lot of these teams. Vision Esports going to be over towards
I love when they
that
play
southern
confident
side,
they
pushing
fight.
towards
The
Harvard.
Yeah.
Apex
Couple
team
players
is
from
not
the
like this. The
Global
Apex
team.
team is they're a
What's going on
placement
right now?
team.
Spoken today, they're expected to be in the LCQ.
There isn't a multiplier in Apex, so I guess like the kills aren't as important, but
yeah,
they don't really chow all that much.
Yeah, I think maybe that's why like Apex is a little harder for me to watch because they play so passive. Like at least with this, like you said, they're at least running it down.
Yeah, it is also resurgence in this though, so everyone's running it down.
Yeah, that's true.
Or at least trying to.
Feels like very disparate yesterday. We tuned on into that listening. The comms didn't give us a lot of confidence.
Listen, if they start a pro resurgence scene for Apex, this new wildcard mode, I mean, 100 team needs to hit me up.
You're gonna be grinding that shit.
It's so fun. It's actually just so fun.
Against a very talented team of Virtus Pro. That's the type of confidence you need later on in the
I feel like I would definitely like it more, but I'm not a VR guy. Like some of it's like the RNG for me.
Yeah, I kind of like the RNG a little bit. Like it can be frustrating at times when you land and there's no gun and the guy lands next to you and gets one and you get shit on, but
yeah, I think I'm just too much of a rager.
I do like trying to, yeah. I like trying to use different guns.
Yeah, like if I could keep my head, I'm sure I would like it, but I rage too easy.
Noobs, he actually hits the wrap of the century.
He's still alive. I mean, actually, a lot of teams are still alive. But
yeah, only 2 are down.
There's actually a lot of people dead. 20 out of 42 alive right now. But everyone's just respawning in.
Yeah, it's just nonstop. Oh, another team wiped though.
Enkyo goes down as well in that fight. Thankfully, you still have the 2 teammates back over in Bio, but Noobs, just the right timing, the right opportunity to peek your head out. Nice little 2-piece. This is how we're starting to see Virtus Pro get back on into the mix, is being able just to find these kills that are absolutely wild. Still back over here on Prison though. Rock Esports, this is where they were able to play out of to win that game number 1.
I haven't seen much from the Thieves in the kill feed though.
For free though, as we can see, Vortex,
yeah, I think they just like kind of got a little rotation and haven't fought too much.
Yeah,
they're by the water, so it's probably a lot of people just swimming around that they can't kill.
Yeah.
If you are Rock right now, you lack that intel down below, and so
it is kind of pulling towards them though, I think.
So if you go too early,
yeah, it's not
the next circle.
All these guys got to jump off.
Yeah.
Who can also speak Spanish.
I mean, if you're the Thieves and you can kind of just live where you're at, there's going to be a lot of other teams fighting each other since they have to move.
You've got to figure out this drop then. What's your timing look like? You also don't want to attract attention from elsewhere. You want to deal with this cleanly.
You can just third party it.
On top of the water tower, which is going to be frustrating for now. You want this to be a fight, just a straight up 3-on-3. A battle for a cleaner rotation in from the southwest side.
You can see 5 tiers, they've rotated back on over towards
looks like half the circle is in the water though, like a third of it.
Have to take this fight against Virtus Pro. Unfortunately for them, they're now gonna have to take this fight against the Generalmates. Gromelok already sitting on 4. We love to see the General have a couple of kills on his name. Enkyo went absolutely crazy earlier. Nice little clip against Virtus Pro. I like what you mentioned earlier. Seems like they've definitely found their footing, but it's a new set of teams in this lobby. Will that be a
Here we go.
or will it be a bust?
Go mollies. Gabe is chowing.
Run him.
Let's listen in and find out exactly how they take this on.
Run him. Yeah, we get to listen in? Hell yeah.
We got a lot of guys on the back too. We got a lot of guys on the back. Okay, hit that. It's 2 solos here, 2 solos. So this is close here. Sliding.
Damn.
Slay.
Blast is feeling himself.
I'm not gonna lie, we do want to like clear top left. We want to play high injury.
So 2 for Skullface.
Does have to rotate towards us.
I think it's 2 for Skullface and Gabe, and then like 10 for Blast.
Yeah.
We're all fighting, bro. We come out.
Yeah, 2, 2, and it was either 9 or 10.
Yeah, we gotta wait for Bio.
Yeah.
We wait for Bio, make a play. Ready? Yeah, one side for top Bio. Ready? Austin, hold Bio, bro. Fuck it, hold
Good
Bio.
shots.
Top right. We do have 2 UVs, okay? I'm gonna pop mine, okay? I'll pop mine, okay? Wait, on me, on the
Oh my god, what some comms. I love it's all methodical. It's very tactical until Blast says,
yo,
screw it, let's go ahead, let's go Bio. That's exactly what
yo, he just shit on them.
I don't know.
He's still going.
We can get if this man 1v2.
Oh my god, Blast.
Hollow goes down.
He's feeling it.
Enkyo, Gromelok, they were not
oh my god. He had some good help from his teammates too, but he was fucking jowling.
They get split up as a duo.
Massive.
Top 5 right now. Top 4 now.
Currently sitting
with
on
14 kills.
He saw Enkyo's 13
fucking
and said,
huge.
I'll do one better. ridiculous stuff out of the 100.
VP still alive, Gentlemate's still alive, and someone else.
Feed, including Virtus Pro, Gentlemates, they're still here in the fight. Zone Paul is actually aggressive out towards Chemical. It's going to be
top 4 now.
Gromolk's going to be there early, so can he profit? Whether or not he can stay
More
alive
kills.
out there in that zone for so long. Mobstar Koi trying to recover. Grom will fall. Do you have the self-res available? Of course, yes, but you are going to be just one man. There's a full 3 for VP, a full 3 for 100.
It's going to be like a VP 100T battle, probably.
One as Netots falls. 100 Thieves, they're just going to be able to control this industry side. I mean, you got Virtus Pro on the outer edge.
Yeah, the circle is going to pull the VP.
Towards that Chemical side.
Yeah, they got high ground too. I mean, this is VP's game.
It's about who can take the dub, who can get that 1.6 times.
This is really VP's game.
Being able to have this high ground, you're literally shooting fish in a barrel.
Top 2, we take that.
Yeah, top 2 is good though.
It's all down to Gabe in a 1v3.
As Virtus Pro, they slide on.
All right, another one for VP though.
We'll take a second. I mean, a lot of kills there, a lot of kills.
He's also miles here as Virtus Pro managed to take another map in the group stages.
Not bad for game 1 too.
No, not at all.
Hitters here. Of course, Virtus Pro will be feeling.
I mean, that has to be a
as they were less than 30 points behind.
30-point game probably.
Map, so could that lift them into
actually, it's probably a little more than 30.
But 100
Thieves probably around 30.
Showing some true class. See that moment there in Industries, a 3-piece coming out of Blast and continues to.
All right, I think I'm going to take the dog out since I didn't take her out before.
I'll be
right back.
Of our matchup here in this BVC. Whew. I gotta say, we knew we were going to be treated to a bloodbath here, but I think when we get the listening with 100 Thieves, the impressive thing is actually their composure. They get a couple of kills out towards Chem. They then actually decide to slow it down, drop back to the buy, set themselves up for later, put themselves in Industries because it's relatively central. When Zone pulls, they're in the place to hold everything down, lock out Bio, do a wonderful job from there.
Sage giving a shout out to the fam at home for certain. We're going to go ahead and go to a quick break. When we come back, we're going to be dropping into game number 2.
grab our tunnel. Everybody's in the look over us.
Hey, mama.
One dead. They're not fighting yet. Second floor. Stay on the left. Back up on the left. 20. Dead. Quick. 1. Nice. They're fighting each other. In the corner here. 1.
Nice.
Last guy right here. Somewhere right here. On me. Right here. This is something. Knocked.
Nice. Good up.
Come on.
Let's fucking go.
Come on, kid.
Wow.
You're so fucking good. You're so good. Come on, bro. Hold the fuck on.
31.
These are my teammates. These are fucking shit. Come on. They're fucking dog shit. They're fucking terrible. What the fuck? They're fucking online. Come on. These are fucking shit.
The sunshine is no more here in Riyadh. It's all twinkling lights and a lot of excitement inside the Qiddiya Esports Arena as we see Virtus Pro taking 2 of our opening 4 games here on day number 2. Warzone has been electric, and we all knew Falcons were going to be a juggernaut squad. We thought they were going to have competition from teams like 100 Thieves and Virtus Pro, and both of those squads just showed us why.
Without a doubt, when Group A leaves, Group B and C comes out to play. VKA, Vision, BK, as well as Inner Circle, we put a lot of emphasis on those two in our head-to-head, unfortunately dropping flat in their first games. And I'm really concerned for Inner Circle. Only 2 more games remain to break into top 7, which they have yet to do. For VK, 5 more games left, still a chance.
It was just like Drop 1, though, at the start of the day. We highlight some teams that might have a great performance. They don't. They totally do the opposite. But that opens up room for other teams to pop off. Dream Crazy, who are you watching? I know that man Blast caught your eye.
I mean, of course Blast caught my eye, and the fact that he took down 5 fears single-handedly, like, we're looking like when he did that to Virtus Pro in World Series, right? But I have to give a shout out to Movistar Koi on the huge regain in the water by Bio. I believe it was Netods. They took down Inner Circle. I was watching Javix and Co, like, regain Volcom, regained by the water side, and they took out Inner Circle, and that was just huge because I think they went from 12th all the way to 4th.
Shift, what do you witness?
I was going to say that it's Koi, good to get the finish. They didn't really have the kills they need to really multiply, though. That's the only real issue, and it's kind of a continuing storyline from what we talked about yesterday. It's like, yeah, average placements have been great, but they're just surviving. They're not finding the kills they need, and that's tough when you've got 3 different players who had 13-plus kills in the lobby. Both those finished first and second.
I was hanging out in the chat, and it seems the Falcons fans don't necessarily need the top spot. They said, Virtus Pro, you can have it. And I think Virtus Pro isn't going to give it back. If they keep slaying this way, 31 kills is nearly a 50 bomb. That is the second highest individual game score we have witnessed, but also 100 Thieves right out of the gates. A 22-kill game. That is good enough for nearly 31 points.
Yeah, that game was all Blast from 100 Thieves and then Dongi at the end for Virtus Pro. Dongi is the truth. When he gets into the final end zones, if he gets the positioning, he's going to take advantage of it. We've seen him do it 2 games today so far, one of them being the last one that we end up watching. But like I said, a couple of early exits. Of course, Vision being one of them. They still are in a relatively safe spot, but I do start to worry VKA as well as our Inner Circle, because you see the overall standings pocket. Now I start to get worried. Inner Circle's in 9th.
Yeah, we used to be on that left side if we were VKA. Now we're down to 16th. We've still got a lot of games for Group B, but Inner Circle, you just have 2 drops left. Twisted Minds, not safe. They will be taking the stage a little bit later tonight with the Falcons once again, but it's all about our Group C squads that we're kind of keying in on. Shift, who do you think has the most pressure with our last 2 drops?
It's hard to say, like, because you've got so much volatility that can still happen, or volatility rather, that can happen at the end of the day today, but you're looking at teams that are right there on the cusp, and your Gentle Mates are in the mix, Inner Circle, those are the 2 that really pop off the page in terms of they're right there. Like, the difference between them and 7th place is 1 decent drop or just really finding an extra set of kills to multiply on. So those are the ones that I think you just need to be consistent. I don't think you need to pop off. You just need to be consistent here.
And I think we want to put a spotlight on XO Esports. A lot of local fans will be supporting that crew as they look to play spoiler with no Falcons in the lobby. In theory, it should be easier. The stage is getting ready. Our crowd is getting ready. Dream Crazy, give me the prediction. What are we about to witness on drop number 5?
I think Movistar Koi is going to get a lot of those early engagements. By the way, sorry, Javix. Go Clamp. I meant staying alive, getting those kills. They're going to surprise us.
That's my man Sage and Dongi. They are all smiles, but Dongi, throw on your headset because it's time to game, baby. We send it back over to the casters.
All right, game number 5. Leaderboard looking a little spicy, looking like maybe one of those nice little sauces I had at lunch yesterday as well. We're getting ready to hop on in. I mean, dude, we thought 100 Thieves had a good game. Almost a 50 ball from Virtus Pro.
Yeah, Virtus Pro come out and drop everything on the table, and that will lift them to 244 points across the board, which is quite frankly terrifying to everybody else. They were the team, of course, when we started early on in 2025. They put the first real cracks into the dynasty. They were the team that really started the conversation of, wow, is it the year for someone else? Is it the time for somebody different to take over? Of course, we're a long way away from that just now. Team Falcons aren't on the map, and that's what helps you explode if you are Virtus Pro. However, that is an interesting conversation when we talk about spicy stuff when it comes to the leaderboard, because there are, what, 20 points, 25 points between 4th and 9th, and that is ridiculously tight. Anybody sitting on the outside right now has an opportunity looking in, and those of you in the positions, Team Vision, 100 Thieves, Twisted Mind, CT Gaming, you're all nervously looking over your shoulders.
I mean, it just kind of goes to prove every game matters right now. Will you be one of these teams who is able to kind of take tomorrow, get a chance to breathe, go ahead, relax, maybe sleep in a little bit, prepare yourself for the finals, or are you going to be one of these teams that is battling through 8 games tomorrow, trying to be one of those top 7 to make it back to our final day? It is as close as ever. And map number 4 hit delivered. I have to imagine map number 5, it will keep us with the same momentum, keep us with the same energy.
Just seconds away then before we find out exactly what that circle looks like, exactly where the plane line will line up. And where are we headed? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to spoil it for just a second as we get the beautiful scenery of Rebirth Island. The outside gas starting to encroach. It's going to encroach very heavily, my friend, off towards the southwest side, because we have a circle that's pulling towards Bio again.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the water today here for the game code, but we have been pulling to this northeast a lot today, really benefiting a lot of these teams that are up here. As you can already see, some of these early engagements. Movistar Koi still down here at Control Center with 100 Thieves, and, well, guess who's not too far away, maybe looking to move up in a hot moment here. It is Novo Esports down below. As I'm watching just a couple of battles happen in the kill feed off rip. No surprise there. A lot of our teams looking to get active very early on, try and get those points, try and control their POI, and just apply the pressure. Unfortunately for 100 Thieves, though, GoClaim, he gets found on out in game. Loses a very close gunfight against Volcom, but a bouncing Benny, a spring mine on the ground, will make sure that the trade is there. Look who has moved on up on his belly. He'll get the cleanup. Vortex takes down Volcom, and so just like that, as Novo moves on in, they're going to look to maybe hold down this boat and control at the same time.
Yeah, interesting to see this coming through Novo, because they had arguably their worst game of the tournament.
He came back to 100T in the absolute blender.
Playing out from the boat, and they decided to contest control.
They're getting shit on right now. I think they died like 4 times already.
Yeah, it's no bueno. We move over to the stronghold fight. This is 5 Fierce.
How many points did they get for the last one?
30.
30?
On top of this, but these teams will have to rotate quite soon, so you got to take whatever you can here, loot up quickly, and get the hell out of dodge, because any fight late up towards living quarters is a nightmare.
Yeah, so they're up to like 5th, I think, now.
Of what we saw yesterday. Unfortunately for yesterday, though,
so they're definitely chilling.
On top of Stronghold now,
especially because they play the rest of the day anyway.
Yeah.
You're not going to have as much time as you want to just kind of trade back and forth with this fight to try and manage to make it happen. Anxiety throws a great nade on the ground, though. Is going to be able to crack him.
I mean, as long as they can kind of like outpace the teams that played the first set and then played this set, they should be okay.
But even just put them into the blender.
Yeah, I think they're fine.
This side of the map, because when you kind of look at it, we got nobody living quarters.
Still dying,
right
bro.
You're
Come on, man.
Have a lot of opportunity to play out of this POI, get in there early. I see Penguin go down. I see Notrius go down. Exo Esports in a little bit of a blender.
Yeah, they're having to be sent away. We move over. Gamax need a big bounce back. They're really struggling right now, way off the cut. In one of those maps that we've seen them do in the past, where they just suddenly take over a lobby. As Elolam drops into the water to make sure he hunts down the rest of Teeny. That loadout that gets called in will basically not be used then for the APAC team.
I think they only have like 1 kill so far. I think they got 1 right at the beginning, and then they haven't done anything since.
Yeah, it's not great. I mean, all the teams are still up though.
And Grom rotating away. Hollow in trouble, recognizing under pressure from VP. He needs his boys to arrive quickly.
Yeah, I like this.
VP and Gentlemate's about to fight. Down goes Gabe. Fuck me.
They try to do it, but as Gromalok just runs straight on forward, he just eats the bullets of noobs. Thankfully, looks like Enkyo and Hollow will be able to kind of back on down.
Wait, they're flanking? Oh, Husky.
Onto the outside, has hit the flank, has hit
Down
the
he goes.
Semtex will go in.
Downmates fans are screaming. And 100C's dead.
And he is making his way back towards
It says squad 1 wipe, but it still says 14 out of 14.
Wait, yeah,
so.
wait, we might be okay.
No, we get lied to.
No, see, they said we got lied to.
Huge, that's huge.
Huge, 100T not wiped.
100T not wiped, that is in fact fake news.
Never mind, they are wiped.
Never mind.
Come on, first team to die? We're fucking ass. Heart Attack Thieves, I'm telling you, they're going to find a way to make this close.
Yeah, Thursday Thieves, man.
They're going to figure out a way to be borderline top 7 going into like the last map. And they'll end up missing it or making it by like 3 points. Oh! No, we didn't get the other kill!
Oh.
Oh, he didn't get the other kill. Squad 3 also eliminated.
Dude, I wonder what it's like playing a BR on LAN when you are like the first team knocked out. Like you just have to sit and watch for the next 20 minutes.
Yep.
It's got to be so wild.
Very quickly. Interesting to see 5 Fears. Looks like obviously maybe that fight Stronghold didn't go their way. They fly all the way to the opposite side of the map. Try to bring it towards the Gentlemates. It's just not enough. For Vision,
sorry, I was
first team dead is rough.
Headquarters side, we can see 2 members.
After a 22 kill second place game to be first dead is like 1 single kill. I think that guy is insane.
It basically like
I don't even know if they got a 1 kill.
I don't think he's left that spot in about
yeah, it basically just counteracted everything he did.
Just trying to manage to keep alive for his team.
This is the same guy that's been up here the whole time, right?
Yeah, this El Ato guy. He goes up there every single lobby.
To a couple of those members from Rock Esports.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess they obviously probably land in that POI, and then he just snipes up there.
Yeah.
And he's under pressure from multiple angles here. A lot of people know
he better be a good sniper, though.
This is like, actually the only place he goes. Every single time he's in the game, we see him up there.
Yeah. I mean, if that's how you're gonna play it, like you got to be damn good at it.
Just a second, take a breath, assess what you have.
I feel like he doesn't hit that many sniper shots.
Quite a few more yet.
I feel like every time we spectate him, he's not really hitting anything.
Yeah.
He might just be, he's just hard to kill, I guess, right? Unless you land up there, because you're not going to climb up that ladder, you're going to get fried.
Yeah.
So you have to like fly in and land on him and try to, or snipe him out. So he can just lay up there and his teammates can do whatever they want. He'll stay alive.
Yeah, that's true.
We've done this like 9 times already in the past 2 days. I don't care if it's us.
Rated squad is eliminated.
I feel like a game has gone pretty okay early on, and we cut on over to one player who magically has 7, 8, 9. Where it's like, what have you been doing? Vision obviously feeling himself coming out of prison that's there. And you see the Gentlemates fans here in the arena in Riyadh. They have arrived. They were chanting outside early today, and I gotta wonder if that was a little bit of a superpower for our French team, because they have definitely come online here in these first couple of maps. We gotta finish this second series with some energy, with some momentum already. Virtus Pro, they've backed on up towards that chemical side, and 5 Fears, we find them fighting yet again at their 3rd POI of the game. BKA below them, but it looks like maybe they've stabilized for a hot second.
5 Fears starting to get active now?
Out of the sky.
They're definitely turning up.
They getting comfortable on land?
Maybe they figured out a way to install hacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thought he was getting shifty.
Oh, he's got to be careful.
Do you get your boy back in? Can you pick Scythe up? Well, Cams is going to be trying to hit this from a distance. You should be able to get the rotation. The res even in, if you're anxiety. I think he's actually buying his time for a moment. He was a little bit worried about being pushed up on. Doesn't come through, so Scythe should live to see another day.
These guys are still fighting over here.
Continuing to do what has been a little bit of a trait of theirs recently, and that is just hold on.
VP and Gentlemates have been fighting in this building for an hour.
On to Gromalock, though. Virtus Pro looking to continue a little bit of this aggression towards the Gentlemates at bioweapons. Super going to be the one to go out towards that buy, and Doggy, he knows that players going to.
This isn't good for the Thieves. VP does well. That is
from him. For the time being,
not good.
He managed to win this fight. You got Enkyo and Hollow. He's the only member still here. Sage and Noobs, they're over at Chemical. So a 1v2 right now from Donkey would be monstrous. But I think he's basically just maybe looking for just a quick little one. As Noobs flies in on the other side the window, and that's going to be the positioning that you're looking for. Donkey able to activate and find 2 off the back of Noobs. just making a nice little flight through the window.
Sean, is there a way to watch team-specific VOD? I just want to watch how team play. I don't think so. I think since this is EWC, I think it's just like whatever they show. So unfortunately not. At least, again, to my knowledge, that's not the case. But they're already dead in this map, so we gotta wait until next map anyway.
Slow things down, get his boys back into the fight, and actually finds a crack onto Scythe as well to make things better. Setting his boys up, in goes the flash, gonna push. Beautiful work from Sage, and his teammates are here in time.
Nice little regain, but 5 Fears, I gotta give them some credit, man. They have been taking it to the top teams of this lobby on all 4 corners of the map. It feels like that we've seen. Anxiety from above, get some shots down in.
Trust me, I wish that was the case.
Stabilize, just trying to stay alive for the time being.
Because I'm kind of in the same boat as you.
Just a moment. Maybe reset that fight back on over to prison. Rock and Novo continuing this battle that's here. They're the only team really on this whole southern side of the zone for what it's worth. And we can already start seeing in the kill feed that fight breaking out between 5 Fears and Virtus Pro. And we even see Lennon has now gotten into the mix as well as Team Vision. They want a piece of the action.
All right, those guys are dead.
Peeled away, they started to collapse in on this, recognizing the ability to third party it, find all the timings, get themselves in, and find a bunch of kills on the way. And Echo is on 6 already.
Oh, shit.
But Echo's not exactly a front man, so these boys must be putting up a lot of kills.
They're trying to get these guys before their teammates respawn.
Swim around right now. Lennon's gonna get aggressive on it. He recognizes
VP dead.
and they will be sent packing, and Team Vision need this really.
Yes.
They're in a
Sorry, chat, the audio is fucked again.
Slow day, so definitely starting to see them come online. They take control of Chemical, and that's
here
down towards Harbor, so the position there and should catch a
How's
lot
it
of teams
going?
on rotation. That being said, it's this battle for prison that could be
ROC's in a good spot.
Definitely
they got the top part of this building.
Vision, you're holding down on that Chemical
we got
side.
2 teams in the building.
High sight line amongst everybody, all 3 of these teams.
They haven't really done much besides their like first game 1 win yesterday, right?
That this fight for prison, very
I think they fell to like, I think they're like 13th now or something like that.
Power spot here, dude. They're holding
because the first game was solid from them.
Well. For Team Vision, it's all about holding it from one angle. It's about getting on the other. But Wars playing from the medical bay side. He has a sniper in hand, and he is just laying down the aggression. A couple of cracks will come on.
Oh, they're challenging.
But for Gamax, they're trying to play on down. Can they manage to
find they're challenging.
Already some shots going in across, playing, sliding.
They want all the smoke.
Tries to take the fight against Elolam, but he will get the knock. He will get the full. Brings Novo down to 2. You're starting to see the Thermites come on in. Sukra, he's going to be the one. He finds one, but look who is here. Trying to jump on down, trying to steal away some of these kills. And while all of this fighting is happening, look who's decided to join the party saying, hey friends, bonjour. The Gentlemates are here looking to get active.
And Grommelot will wipe Novo off the board here. But what do you do when your players against you up above? You've got to consider,
squad wipe.
Away from this, do we try and fight for the high ground to look over? 2 players of Rock Esports above them, and 2 of Gamax as well. So it's for Gentlemates now, picking your fight, deciding which way you want to punch out. A couple of kills coming through, at least knocks in the feed. One of them for Rock onto Hallow. You're also going to see FIFA kill trade that though, so Hallow might get back in, and FIFA
only some sniper shots getting hit.
Finds a crack onto Wars, going to let him know that that window is not there for free, and tries to eye one up onto Enkia. And right now, FIFA just laying down, backing so many teams away from this next circle rotation.
But look where his 2 teammates are, Lennon and Echo. They've pushed on up. They leave FIFA kill on the roof to give them all the info they need, because they have this understanding that all of the rest of the teams are in prison. All of these squads have to go ahead and push on down, and for Echo and Lennon, it's just going to be about cleaning them up, and for FIFA kill, well, it's about using this frost line, going to work, and just cracking all of these players. And you can see here very quickly, the Gentlemates thought they had an opportunity to clean up prison, but just like that, they are getting picked apart from some of these teams. FIFA kill thanks to the gas pushing on in. He'll have to jump on down to join back up with Echo, but
3v1v2.
still alive. Can Enkyo manage to go
3v2?
VSN.
He's found on out.
Damn.
That's the second one they've won today, right?
I think so, yeah.
Lend them a victory here in our second series.
Okay.
Incredible work, really pushed up through that harbor side. Third party the fighting chem, cleaned out most of that. When the circle starts to come in that direction, which we saw from quite early, we were able to call that quite early. You end up in a situation where
I mean, Falcons are the only other team to have won twice, right?
I don't pretty on the score.
VP. I think VP won twice yesterday and once today.
Oh, okay.
Take all of that map position and find those final kills.
Yeah, imagine if he had been with Lennon Echo down below. Like, sure, they're going to probably draw a line in the sand and say, hey, everybody got to come on down to us. We're holding this side of the zone beautifully. But he does exactly what he needs to do, which is what you mentioned. It's just like basically pull all that aggression towards him. He just is being annoying. That's kind of the beauty of this sniper in this meta. And why you're picking up something like the Frostline. It's a fast-firing sniper. And you're not going to one-shot.
Yeah, we got a short little break.
Plates. And we know very well with this LC10 in the
little
meta.
Break before we go back.
Dude, it only takes a couple of
I'll do
bullets
CDL
very
Wardle.
quickly to bring them
Oh
on
yeah,
down.
good
Player
idea.
guest or whatever the fuck it's called.
Good idea.
A lot of our top teams. We only got one more game,
Let's see.
my friend.
Let's see what we
for
got.
B versus C. So we're gonna
I'm gonna
ahead,
start
go to a break.
with.
When we come back, it is gonna be map number 6.
I'm starting with Fame. I don't know. I typed in F, and that's the first guy.
Let's see who I'm gonna start off with. Also, chat, while we're on the break, if you're in the YouTube and you haven't already, please like the stream. It lets me know you guys are enjoying the content, and it helps push the stream out to more people. For all my people on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, you may have a free Prime sub that you can use. You don't have to use it on me, but just letting you know it is free, and I am live. So you're more than welcome to use it. It also takes away some money from the bald man, the CEO, the head, Jeff Bezos. Helps me out. And on YouTube, if you want to become a member, there's a link in the description that you can click on. Help support me, and you get early access to YouTube videos. You get a custom icon next to your name, and you get custom emotes for the chat as well. Let's see, who do we want to rip today? Let's go Kismet, huh? He's played on a variety of teams. Okay, 25 and teammates with Kiz on Paris. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Hey, I appreciate you to hear. Let's see, 25, has less than 5 championships and doesn't have a ring and played for Paris. Let's see, who was on that Paris roster? Was Paul X on that team? Paul X on that team.
Not my best performance.
I got to do some thinking again, because I guessed Kismet off rip, and Paris is the only link. So I'm trying to think of who is on that team. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a good one. This is a good one today.
Sometimes the age is what like gets me too. Ooh, no, I don't think he was. Never mind. Who was on that team? Straight up don't remember who's on that team. Hmm. $25. That's kind of what's killing me right now. 25.
Full thief is in bush. I can't see him. Thanks. On the header. I'm watching you. On this header.
That, and I don't remember who's on that team.
Yeah, I'm watching it, bro. I'm watching it. Don't get knocked, thief. You can jump down low. Yeah, I went left. I'm gonna go.
Maybe we go.
Close, yeah, here, by the shack.
Was Flames on that team?
They're fine. 3v2. Nice. 3v1. No! Let's fucking go!
Fuck off, man.
Come on!
Come on.
Come the fuck on, baby. Ah, we did that shit. Oh.
Some prime
Was
comms
Pro Loot
coming
on that
from
team?
Visuals as they have now taken 2 of our first 5
No, he was on
drops the day
Vegas.
that ties
Damn it.
squads like Virtus
Damn
Pro.
it. Damn it.
Without a doubt, Vision's
He was on
nice
the
to see him
Vegas
finally
team.
waking up. FIFA coming out of retirement, as he said, because he wanted to compete
Thank
once
you,
again.
Stream.
Seems to be paying off, and we can thank you
Fire,
as the
maybe?
stream for FIFA. No, it's great to see him competing once again, and I hope he gets
Paris,
that fire because right
but
now
he didn't
is
team with
on fire
Kismet.
with his roster. Vision.
Oh
they
no,
truly
chat.
could
This
be a
is
dominant
not
force in
good.
finals.
Yeah, we take a look at some of these highlights.
This is
now.
not
Who else
good.
popping?
Yeah, I mean, what we're starting to see in this little hodgepodge of these two groups playing together is 100 Thieves playing from Control, Virtus Pro playing from over by Bio, Vision playing
Who's
inside
on
of Prison.
Paris?
And then depending on how the circle
That's
is
the
moving,
hard part
one of
with
those
like the
three squads are gonna
change
get the
from
benefit of
Paris
having the circle be
to
leaning towards them.
Vegas.
This one in particular, though, Vision just happens to be able to stay on the high ground for long enough to get another solid
Docs,
read to know how
maybe?
they want to rotate around the other big squads in the lobby.
Filthy snipers.
Oh yeah, and you know what? I have to point out too. VP.
Wait, I
right,
should be
getting
looking
picked
at-
in between. It was Gentleman's
Okay.
and
They're
Team
probably
Vision, and Team Vision
British?
obviously getting a pick, and the Gentleman's. I think it was Enkyo getting a pick on Dongi. That allowed Team Vision to have that POY and be set up for late game.
Enkyo shooting Dong in the back is something I'm starting to get used to here on day number 2. They know who is the front runner right now in Group C. That, of course, is Virtus Pro, but Group C
Dude,
has
I'm just going
one
through.
drop
I'm just
left.
going through the
We're running
team.
out of time for teams like
Ins-
Inner Circle to maybe have a pop-off
Yeah,
game. They're able
come
to steal
on.
a map 1
Come on, I'm
victory
cooked,
yesterday.
chat.
Will they keep it rolling?
I don't
Let's take a
remember
look here at
who's
some
on
of our
this team.
numbers here, and who are some of the standout players so far on day number 2 for you?
Day number 2, obviously Falcons take the cake, right? They're always
Who was
going to
on
be up
this
there, but
team,
Dongi,
bro?
Dongi's been the guy. He's been the leading example of what Virtus Pro can be. If you're looking at Vision, Inkyo obviously is a great player. FIFA loves to bring the energy, but Dongi for me steals the show without question.
Blast 1v3, bro. I mean, it's not a 1v3, but he gets credit for all 3 kills, and he does it all in a single clip. I mean, that was by far the highlight moment, I think, of the tournament to this point.
Now we talked with Wars from Rock
Chat,
Esports.
I don't know,
with
bro.
Movie Star Core
I don't
is
remember
another
that team
squad
at all.
in
That
this
team was.
group. We saw the stars from Mexico.
That team was the
popping up
underside of my
yesterday. They're
ass.
off to a
They were
quieter
not
start on
good.
day number 2. Ellen, anything they can do in this next drop?
They need to get those. I mean, they're getting the placements right, as we had mentioned, but they need to get those early game eliminations. I mean, Blast, you had mentioned, that was insane, but for 100 Thieves, they are picking up a lot of kills.
Yep.
And can you be able to stop them? That's the question, because 100 Thieves has griefed them.
Was
Even
Zed
when
on
it
that
comes to
team?
scrims, they were dead last. Sure, putting up a better performance, but 100 Thieves, they look like they are top tier, top form right now.
Let's take a look at where they are at. Remember, Group B has only played twice so far today, and they will be on the stage until we close out this show. Vision with another 17
I'm
kill
cooked.
performance will put up
Bro, I'm so
27
cooked.
points
I
after
dead ass
multiplier.
guessed like
Rock
the entire
Esports, as
team
expected,
except
right
for
there.
whoever
The
this
surprise
person
for
is.
me, Gentlemates and
You saw Magana yet?
Two
No, I
squads that we
don't
had
remember that
picked
team
on
because
day
they were
one
fucking
starting to show
bad,
up.
bro.
5 fears, they get trash talking
I
out
got
there,
Kiz,
he's headed back
Shocks,
in.
Luca,
Well, they start
Denz, and
doing it on
Zed,
the
all
battlefield as
teammates,
well.
and
For
I don't
Gentleman's,
have the
This is
player.
their final game, their final chance to break into top 7.
Brother,
this is going to be a
what?
big moment for them. Now, can they take it, or will they fall flat? And well, the same thing could be said for Inner Circle. who
And
I
the
gotta
Paris
admit, these three, or at
versus,
least
like,
the past 2 games have just
Vegas
simply
kinda
not gone
fucked
their
with me a
way.
little, too.
They've got one more chance to even have an opportunity for VK.
Yeah, wait, dude.
Another team
Just
that's
wait till you
falling
do
flat.
the
Good news is
gridlock.
They've got
Oh,
at least
no.
4 more games
I'm pretty
left.
sure it's
The thing
broken.
is,
Like, I
teams
actually
are on
think that
alert,
it's fucked.
Are there for a reason. They've got to step it up in a
Who
big
else
way.
was on this
9Z
team?
Global had my day 1. We saw Latu get a 2-piece with a knife. After that, it has been silent. I need to see my boys pop off from Group B. Can they get there? We'll find out. Maybe the fans can cheer them. For now, we check in
What
with the Dream
nationality
Daddy
is this
himself. He goes
player?
by the name of Barney Banks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the stage and it's getting spicy up here. A lot of you on
I'm
stream might have
lost,
heard it,
bro.
but the crowd here is getting wild. And no
I
one's
am
doing it
fucking
louder.
lost.
The gentle mates right now. And Miles Ross, he's in the mix. What's going on, Miles?
1, 2, 3.
He was from the U.S.? I didn't know that. I'm cooked, chat. I'm literally just guessing names at this point.
Let's go! Bring it up! It's time for match number 6, baby! Let's do it!
Chat, this is bad. I don't remember this team. Can you blame me? Gravity? I guess him. Dude, what? What are we talking about? I don't know, bro. Straight up. I don't know. Jimbo. Dude, I feel like I've guessed everybody that I know was on Paris.
A family of Frenchmen heading on out here to Riyadh to cheer
L
their
ads.
team on, and
My
by
bad,
God,
Evan.
they needed it after day one.
My
The
bad, bro.
Gentlemen were sluggish.
Alex, fuck it. Let's rip
Everything
it.
you didn't
No.
want to be
Okay.
when you step out in Saudi Arabia, but today they have come alive, led by that group, and very much so. Feeling the energy in the room. We get a
Did
listen in
Fickle
there,
ever
but
play
of
for
course,
Paris?
so much of
Okay,
this
we'll
now
rip
rests
it.
on this final
It's not
drop.
Spanish
It is
either,
going to
bro.
be
I
the
deadass
final
don't
drop
know.
for Virtus Pro, Team Vision, AG Global, Novo, Gentlemates, EXO, and Inner Circle. And as we get a look at the overall standings and where those various teams sit, Virtus Pro, you're going to be feeling pretty
Is it a
damn good
Surge
about
player
yourselves.
now?
Novo Esports, also feeling pretty. Team
Is it
Vision,
Mac?
you're in there, you should
No, it
be
can't be
feeling all
Mac.
right. Gentlemates have done enough to lift themselves in, but they are looking a little nervously over their shoulders and will need that crowd to send them the rest of the way.
Yeah, just goes to show that all of our
What?
games.
Who
for
the
rest
fuck
of today,
is
Every
this?
single game matters. Every single kill matters. Every single placement that you get matters because you want to be in this
Accuracy
top 7.
played for
You're
Did you
in
get
the
it
top
yet?
7, you don't have to play.
No,
through the
bro,
last
I do
chance
not remember this
qualifier.
team
You,
at
of course,
all.
make it directly to that finals. But I said it in
I mean,
my
he just
hot
played
take,
last year.
earlier today that I actually think it might not be that bad.
Yeah, but I
if
just
you
don't
are
remember
one
the
of sort of
team. Like,
these
I don't
top
remember
teams
the
that just
roster.
barely doesn't make it in, right?
Yeah,
I don't think
I
that's
believe in you.
necessarily the worst case
I'll
scenario.
get it, but
We
I'm
see
just I'm
with a couple of teams
throwing
on
out
the
names
squads
right now. Like
Twisted
I've
Minds,
literally just started
like
clicking
Rock
names.
Esports, like FaZe Clan, where maybe some additional reps underneath your
I mean, I
belt
don't think that many
isn't the
people
worst
played
thing
for them
to
last
have.
year,
We
right?
saw
It
with
was
Twisted
like
Minds, especially today, where they kind of felt like when
5
nobody was in
maybe,
the
or
factory, they
6
struggled
total
with kind of
people?
basically, what do I do with my hands right now? Like I don't know what to do. And I think getting some more reps will be really, really crucial. And so for some of these squads, like the Gentlemates, I think they're a great team to kind of shout out. Like, yeah, sure, they're feeling good. They're sitting pretty right now. But if they go to that last chance qualifier, especially with this type of crowd, I don't think it's the worst thing for them, given that a really lack of strategy on day one. They've started to pick it up here in day two, kind of continue some of that momentum throughout the rest of the week.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you can see the General, Gromalog, the Little Prince and Enkyo, and support man in Harlow very much so coming alive right now. But for one last time, for 7 of these teams, you will drop into group stages and do everything you can to claim a place in Saturday's finals. The rest of you will
I'm just clicking shit at this point.
LCQs. And we're getting a very heavy circle pull down towards.
All right, we're back in the game.
Side of the map from the first two. This is going.
We'll figure it out in the next break.
Hunter T's already dying.
We'll look at Stronghold.
We'll figure it out.
And we have a new team in the mix, given how this zone has pulled Inner Circle. They have started to join 5 Fears and EXO.
Chat, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. It's just maybe like I thought too much about Paris.
Yeah, the gridlock. I think this is the first gridlock I've ever not finished.
Really?
Yeah.
I might be cooked then. I mean, I can't even figure out this fucking player guesser. I think I got like thrown off though because of the Paris thing. Like, I'm just trying to think of people who played on that Paris roster, and I genuinely have no fucking clue.
You're better off trying to think of who played for Surge last year than Paris. I'll let you know.
Which I just got the Surge one, but it was all the way until like way late.
Oh yeah.
So
recognizing that all the Frenchmen as they start to lay claim to the building of the 5 Fears currently
Destiny said she didn't finish it either. She got 8 out of 9. So I gotta lock in for this shit.
I actually thought for a second it was broken, but I guess I think I understand how it's working, but it's, I won't say too much more, but it's really difficult.
All right, we gotta lock in for that one after this game. We'll get the player picker finished.
Map is far from done. You've got the Movistar Koi and 100 Thieves squaring up again, and Novo are here to join the party.
Sometimes the caster curse is just a little bit too powerful, my friends. Gentlemate's early exit here.
Blast is getting ripped in the air.
It was a great strategy. It was a great idea. Apparently, a couple other people have the same idea.
And the other two are dead.
Let's talk about 100 Thieves in this battle.
This is going really bad. I kind of hate that they keep re-landing at the same spot.
I know.
I mean, I guess maybe they think they have to because, like, they know who's there and they don't know what else is safe. But, like, bro, I would just go risk landing somewhere else. You're getting ran.
So for Yavix and Vortex, can you manage to take the fight on in? Great swing right now from Vortex. You bring down Volcom, you're good for the full. Can you manage to push on up to the second and third floor? Go Clamp and Nato.
I mean, they're all back now.
A little bit of a battle.
And
also decided to get in the mix.
Skullface is already dead.
Skullface, he lands in through the window, tries to get active, and he might have done enough damage to help this go huge. No, it's Go Clamp. He's there. He makes the trades. He finds the kills, and you don't even lose net odds in that battle. You're going to be able to get the revive on out. A great stabilization fight for that squad.
Yeah, Mobstar Koya really needs to come online right now. They're way off the cut. A good 30 points off coming into this map, and to get a bit of momentum towards
you just die so fast in Warzone that like you're just permanently in the blender if you die.
Yeah.
Like I haven't really been in the blender in Apex and in the new mode. When you die early, like I just respawn, but you have so much health and like shields and like you can move. Where like you got to be asked to be in the blender. I feel like.
Yeah.
Or playing against gods. I mean, I guess these are pro players, so like they're gonna hit their shots. So maybe that's another reason why.
That's true.
People end up getting blended.
But I do think like the shields in this game are nowhere near as good as the shields in Apex.
Oh no, definitely not. You can shield really quick though.
Yes. Yeah.
And you can sprint and shield. Or like play it up.
Yeah. Maybe catch anybody coming up the stairs. Ladra hits hard. It hits fast. And at that range, you're definitely going to melt
Gabe's dead too.
On through. We see the circle in your top left-hand corner.
And somebody's going to probably get picked by number 5 there.
It looks like we are probably ending similar
dead.
to what we saw earlier.
Fell down the blast.
Towards that factory side. Now, what side of factory, I don't know because it feels like.
All right, chat. If the Thieves get wiped early, we're hitting that player thing. We're gonna get that figured out.
Than we always expect. So I think if you're able to hold down this factory area, that would be huge.
You can definitely get the player guesser. Blast is knocked, and they're dead.
VKA Echo tip of the spear flies on in. Gonna be able to find Kazu.
Look at that. Hunter T went from an amazing game to basically back-to-back last places.
Echo hop up over the wall.
Yeah, are we cooked?
Look down through. I know the water can sometimes be hard.
I hate being a Thieves fan sometimes.
Yes,
how can you go from being so good to so shit instantly? Why does this always happen to us?
I don't know.
The Valorant team looks godlike when they bring in Kess, and then they immediately get shit on next, like, especially on like Bind, a map that they always pick. Like, what's going on? The LA Thieves do this shit. 100 team fucking Warzone's doing this shit.
You'll get a little bit of a connect, but nothing in terms of a true striking blow. You're getting a look here. So many different teams starting to collapse on this. Virtus Pro now starting to get in towards the mix as well. Vision, they're starting to try and back off. They want to try and make sure that their anchor stays alive in this. Caught a little bit between a rock and a hard place. Inner Circle still up. Scythe on the rooftop. Genuinely 5 different teams beginning to contest over the same patch of land here as the Circle drags everyone off to this corner.
Yeah, I think as the Circle closes, you're going to see a couple of power positions be a real spot for some of these battles. Top green in Living
Yeah, Drifty, it's not looking great.
Teams like Inner Circle and obviously 5 Fears are battling it out. Factory's going to become a big POI with Team Vision and Virtus Pro. And where's the last one? Well, it's up at headquarters, where we can still see AG Global. They are holding on. Nate Dogg
I'll just
up
rip
in the
a
tower,
Booza because he's a different
hand.
nationality.
They are just going to try and maybe hold down from this prison
Team
side
with a
as well. So
Booza.
it's a nice little triangle that we're going to see happen as the zone starts to go in a little bit more. Nate Dogg with 2. This team recently changed up their strategy in MMO. We used to see
shit, it is
up
Brezzy.
here with the sniper in hand. And
All
it was
right.
like maybe things weren't going
Well,
their
we got
way.
it.
So, well, they say, Nate Dogg, we're going to let you get back
There you
to your
go.
anchor role, which we've
Took
seen him
us
do in the
long enough,
past.
but
And we let Rated
we won't do the
kinda
gridlock
a
right
little
now.
bit,
We'll
play
save
with
that
the
for the
duo
break,
of Old
but
Scummin', and
I do
think
want
they're
to
just
see what it
looking to
is.
try and run around this map.
It's
Oh my
ridiculous,
goodness,
I can't
seemingly
lie.
it's working
Has
pretty
not
good
teamed
as
with Priesta
Inner
at least
Circle
10
and
event
Iron
wins,
Man,
at least
really
2 event
Titanium
wins.
on 11.
Teamed with Kicks.
They just like to keep their heads
What?
down sometimes. L1 R1 it a little bit, not overthink the situation, and very much profiting in the living quarters fight. Swatted away multiple teams.
What?
Look on over. XO Esports. They need to find some footing. They'll catch quite a bit of damage into Cams, who stayed up for an extra moment, but Penguin will clean that up. Now you've got to consider that rotation coming in.
The rivals team better not do this shit. I know.
A couple of early bits of damage going out from H, but you got to be a little bit worried about inner circle.
This is why I struggle with battle royales, though. I said it, chat. Like, I feel like every time I watch a battle royale, our team fucking sucks, and then I just sit here watching other teams play a game mode that I don't care. Like, I don't care about. You know what I mean? Like, I want to watch the Thieves.
Manages to find two. Notice will at least find a knock onto net odds. Volcom stays up for the
Top right is broken.
So for now, you live to see another day, but not much longer for EXO. You're getting
like
pushed
actually
by
broken?
the inner circle, who continue to fly and fry here and find yet another wipe, and to join them, 5 fears set packing.
Whew, a little bit of a crikey, mate.
I mean, Jake said he thought it was broken too. But yeah, don't give me the answers, Remy. I want to figure this thing out. I like puzzles.
Wow. Finally, it may have taken a little bit, but here we go. Nice little fights happening as the zone pushing so many of these teams here together. Scumming, he's going to be found by Rock Esports and Wars. Head on a swivel, going to try and back down Rated here, pistol in hand. Can you manage to get on out of here? No, the Welshman will activate right at the correct time. Find another, currently sitting on 6. You can see the look in his eyes, the determination. This is
not giving you anything else. Okay, good. I don't want to know. I don't want to know everything. I want to figure it out.
Prodigy right now, and he is able to find his prey. Prodigy wiped off the map along with
so back-to-back games where we're just watching people play Warzone, huh?
Yeah. They were pretty much unstoppable. Ever since then, it's not been
I was just telling my chat, this is why like I'm not a big BR fan, at least like when it comes to watching, because every time I feel like I watch, the team goes out early, and then I'm watching teams that I don't care about for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah. Setting themselves up, looting. They're definitely going to want a high ground here.
No, I feel that. That's how I feel right now. I usually don't mind Apex because I just love Apex itself, but
yeah.
I couldn't care less about Warzone personally.
Yeah, it's like we're doing this shit just to do it, and the Thieves are sucking.
I think this has just been a game of just pure violence, dude. I mean, we are just coming to the end of zone.
Their first game was just so good, though.
Teams, and you can see in the kill feed there, Virtus Pro, they've managed to kind of control Factory.
I think yesterday the same thing happened, where they had a pretty good first game, and then the next two were ass, and then the second set they ended up playing pretty well.
Yeah. The problem is the second set is against like the better, better group.
They got to do it against the better comp now. I guess there's no VP to worry about, but you still got it. You have Falcons and Twisted Minds in that next group.
Yeah.
I think was looked at as like one of the a really good one too. So.
Well, it turns out not very much as
VP's running them.
And finds his 9th kill in
yeah,
the
this is not looking good for the Thieves.
That's not going to be contested.
VP's running this shit. They're going to keep moving up. Thieves basically got nothing in the last 2 maps.
Yeah. Best the most at breaking POIs.
Yeah, team vision. You're coming off a map win. Maybe you're feeling yourself just a little bit too much. Trying to maybe end the second set with some big numbers on hand.
What's the prize breakdown for this? I know first is 250.
They're ones to stop you in your track. For VKA though, they have been able to stay alive. So some of those earlier moments,
250 for first, 150 for second, 100 for third. Then it goes down like
it's a little bit of stabilization. They get the regain, and now they've gained control of the
I mean, top 3 gets you 6-figure prize pool.
Yeah.
Everything will come to a
not too shabby.
I can't even imagine. I mean, if you come in 21st place, you still get still 10K, right? I mean, I guess split amongst whatever, but
yeah, 10K divided by 3 basically
paid for. So basically, as long as you qualify for this, you get
something
to make money.
Yeah, you
make money guaranteed. All it does is cost you your time. Man, I would love to. That's another one of my like random goals with this content thing, is to get like slightly popular enough where I get invited to like creator tournaments and have a chance to win like $500 if I play in a tournament on the weekend or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like these creators play in these off-season tournaments and stuff, and like people win like thousands of dollars. Like I'll never win anything because I'm not that good. But imagine coming in like 6th place and getting like a couple $100 just for playing. Like hell yeah, let me sign me up.
I mean, hey, depending on what it is, I mean, I might just sit there and practice, get warmed up, so that way if that opportunity arises, you know, you're ready for it and you get that
Could be a
bag.
great opportunity. It could be a great game, but
Yeah,
that's still
they don't want me in the tourneys anyway. I'd run them.
Yeah, for real.
Obs gets found by Rated on the rotation. I think this is the right call right now. You don't have to.
Some of the
push on
creator
up towards this
tournaments,
upper
like,
side. You know there's gonna be
I
teams down
don't
towards
love
this factory
because
area. You
they
see
get
the buyback
creators
go
who
off
just
as
aren't
well.
even good
So
at the
you're gonna
game
have
that
an
they're
idea, and
playing.
I think for Teeny and Bray,
That's
this is
something
exactly
that
what you wanna
I
be
feel
doing
like
right now.
always
Just
drives
hold
me
the
nuts.
line.
I've always,
Does get finally
like,
pulled
I
on
never
the
like
outside
when
as Vortex
somebody who's
has a
not
solo
good at the
just
thing they're doing
slowly
is
walking
doing
his
that
way
thing,
on in.
like,
This
for
could be an
content.
opportunity right now for Teeny and Bray
If that
to
makes
take
sense.
down some of these top teams.
Like,
I like that they're sort of splitting themselves.
I look at it
Zach
as, like,
starting to
imagine
come up
having,
towards
like,
the
a,
top. They are in prime position. Some great shots. The
like a
artifacts
basketball,
heading on through. This Cypher at this exact range is
like
gonna
one
be
of the
huge.
all-star game type things. Damn.
It's a two
Okay.
piece. He's not gonna try and come up from these stairs, but
like
he is
the
sensing a
basketball,
little
like,
bit that this is going
I
to
forget
be
what they call
dangerous.
it, but just
Backs on
where
up,
they get
and
all
look what
the
zone pulls in
famous
Nate.
people
They don't
and they
even
go out
have
and
to
do it,
push
and then
on up,
imagine
because it goes
all the
all
famous
way
people
back to
are
the
trash at
side.
basketball.
Yeah, they slowly work their way
Like,
through
you're not gonna
the
want to
other
watch
side
that.
of this factory, not to
Yeah.
clear it out, not to stay alive,
You gotta have
avoid
some
too much
people who are
attention.
decent.
You're gonna have in a circle, don't manage to drop in. They found their way into
I do
this
think
final
it's
fight
interesting when there's
somehow.
streamers who are
actual name
popular
is
for
Steve.
playing a certain game, but they're not good at the game. I mean, I get like people can be entertaining, you know, like you can be funny and stuff and not be good.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like if I was, I mean, I guess I am a streamer, but I feel like if I was playing a game consistently on stream, I would only be able to play a game that I was good at, or else I'd lose my fucking mind.
That's exactly why I
Like,
can't.
imagine playing COD every day on stream and being shit at it. Like, I feel like I'd go crazy.
Yeah, that's dead ass why I cannot play Valorant. Like, I was saying it in my chat earlier, but like, for me, Valorant is literally the only game that I have ever played in my life that I have not improved at. And if I had to sit there and stream that shit daily, oh my god, I would do a lot of bad things.
Yeah. People do like watching people rage, though.
I know, but like, I don't have enough money to rage every day. Like,
I can't be breaking my monitors every day.
Seriously, bro. Like, I would be breaking everything. I mean, my mouse, I have it sitting right next to me. That shit is mangled, brother. Like, I couldn't do it. If that's like an everyday occurrence, I'm shocked.
Hey, they get shit sent to them for free anyway.
True. It's like Nadeshot when he destroyed his headset and then just had another headset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have, these big streamers have like a closet just full of like backups.
Yeah. I guess if I were like a big streamer and I knew that I could just kind of get whatever I needed, then yeah, I would be a little better off. But like, I had to get the 20% discount thing from High Ground to try and get the next, or to get the mouse that I want. So I'm like, I can't be just destroying mice willy-nilly.
I saw them. I was walking backstage. I said, "Hey, you know."
Yeah, did you hear like the Celebrity All-Star game? I don't know. I just had like a crazy brain fart.
Here today, and I think that's one hell of a way to do it.
No, the right mindset indeed here is in a circle.
Yeah, you were right with Brezzy, Remy.
6
You were right with that one.
Yeah, this will be the last time we see them in group stages, also joining them on.
All right, I guess we can rip this gridlock, because we're probably going to have a long break here, huh?
Yeah, probably a good 15, 20 minute break.
Dude, the age thing is going to be probably like the hardest part for me.
No, good luck, I'm telling you.
In that lost chance qualifier tomorrow.
Alright, has not teamed with Priesta in the CDL.
Situation where you are stepping up if you're in a circle, certainly an improvement. And well, let's find out how we're all
Has not teamed with Priesta. I gotta give, you know what? Oh wait, because it's at least 10 event wins. Oh, that does change things. That does change things.
From 100 Thieves, a very recognizable face.
Oh wait, hold on, we got an interview.
From last year's EWC tournament, and you are back, my friend, with long, luscious locks. Talk me through this hair decision.
He just got fire hair, I can't lie.
Last year, I just decided to buzz it, and I just didn't cut my hair.
I can't believe I just started off this interview talking about your hair. What am I doing?
I got good hair. I got good hair.
You've got good hair. Yeah, you should wear it like that. Right, let's talk a little bit about ES today. Let's start things slow. You mentioned to me yesterday, we had a little chat. You ran into a few issues, especially in your drops. I'm guessing it was maybe scrim related. What was going on? Elaborate for us.
We're just contested at the control, so we have multiple teams there. So the start's the most important. So we just gotta make sure we clear that POI off. So the rest of the game looks good.
Yeah, focusing on today. I like that. And, you know, one thing that we've noticed, game 1 was really strong. It's been a bit of an up and down day so far. What issues are you running into today?
Yeah, game 1 was really nice. We got 30 points, I believe. I think we got a little too cocky. We were rushing things, I think, in the beginning after that 30-point dub. Well, 30-point game.
So I think it's about keeping that composure, right, isn't it? Going into that last game, I'm not sure what about right now, but you were in 5th position. So it's looking pretty strong to stay out of LCQ right now. You got 3 more maps. You feeling pretty confident you'll get straight into the finals from today?
Yes, very confident.
I like it. I like the confidence. Keep that as well. Skullface, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. We've got 3 more maps to go today until we round out the group stage, and we'll find out who's made it through to the finals and who's going into the LCQ tomorrow. So stick around. We'll see you very soon.
All right, back to the grid luck. Has not teamed with Priesta in the CDL and has at least 10 event wins. This is all CDL related, right? Jake, this is all CDL, right? Like the 10 event wins, can it be outside of CDL?
The wins can be outside of CDL, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
When it's like teamed with or played for teams, it's all CDL only, but accolades is the whole career.
Okay, okay, that changes some things. Has not teamed with Priesta in the CDL. I mean, does Octane have 10 event wins? I mean, he has 4. His champs. Back to back. Back to back. Wait, hold on. Vanguard, they had 2. MW, they had 1. BO4, they had 2. I know he had at least 1 before that. I think he had 2 before that. I don't know if he has 10, though. I don't think Octane has 10. I mean, we could just rip, like... Oh, wait, no, we can't. Never mind. I'm faded. I mean, we could go Scump. We could go Scump. Scump never teamed with P-Dog, right? Let's go Scump. Not teamed with Priesta in the CDL and has at least 2 rings. We could go... So here I think we have to do people that did play for OGLA. So here I'm thinking we're gonna have to do Kenny, Dashy, JCap. I think those are our best options for the at least 2 rings. I think we go, because Kenny didn't team with Priesta in the CDL. Whoops. Kenny teamed with Kicks in the CDL, but did not team with Priesta. Do we rip a Wixel? Wixel? Yeah, that's bullshit. That's got to be bullshit, right?
It's 2v1, the 2 solos.
So we're saying Wixel didn't team with Kicks in the
He has
CDL?
1 stim, by the way. Let's stack it out.
Or he did team with Priesta?
Bang it up.
Yes.
Because I did already guess Wixel.
I'm telling you, I think it's the cheesiest gridlock answer they've ever had so far. It's bad. It's like really bad.
Interesting. I guess we'll leave that one alone. Has not
it's like
played
one of
for
those
OGLA.
insane technicalities that like you don't even think about.
That's annoying.
It's extremely. I was actually pissed. I've never been angry at the gridlock until today.
Damn.
From nothing to something again. They were one of our top teams.
Destiny said it's like the Pro Loot one yesterday.
And I'll be honest, leading up to that 6th drop, they were underperforming. Finally, Taylor, they
Not
get
played
it.
for
Finally, last
event
game,
wins.
they get the job done. Question is, was it enough to maintain top 7? I don't know, but it is something that goes into LCQ.
Let's go Simp here, maybe.
The boys are really coming from the APAC region, beating out a Titan roster like Na'Vi, and then performing as well as they did in the final game. In my opinion, they have
not played for OGLA, has at least 2 rings. We can go a BZ here.
Are the Gentlemates.
The good news is, despite Gentlemates going out early in this game, they get to play in
Has
front of the
not
fans
played
That's true.
for OGLA. Let's just go Xnid, huh?
Usual landing zone. They went from bio to living quarters.
Although, is Xnid younger than 25?
We saw VKA there. I believe XO. I mean, there was a
I think
lot
he
of
is.
teams that were
Maybe
just
we go
battling it out
Xnid.
and living.
No, not exceed. Not exceed.
It was so far removed from
Let's go
everyone's normal landing
Xnid.
spaces up over
Then
towards Harbor,
here, maybe
past
we
that
go.
factory that, yeah, we had to change our landing spots on the drop. Inner circle.
Maybe we
one
go
of the teams as
Wixel.
well that moved around a touch to get over towards Stronghold. So everyone gets into this really weird mixy opening, and unfortunately for Gentlemates, they couldn't find a way to survive.
Has at least 2 rings, younger than 25.
16.
I saw
2
4
rings,
on Bray.
younger than
I mean,
25.
these guys were hitting another level. Their shots are connecting, and you have to think, we should just drop there all the time.
Shotsy, right?
Without a doubt, you know, for Teeny, he's the star-studded player without question. He's been one who's been carrying the team for a long time. I say carrying respectively. The other two definitely.
Or maybe we
do their
go
job, but
Book here.
That's a massive game. Actually,
Is he younger than 25?
Let's see. I'm told we have the numbers here. It's a 1.6
I'm gonna go
multiplier
Shotzzy.
if you win the game. Let's see
Younger
where
than
Inner Circle's gonna
25,
finish.
has at least 10
kills as
event
a squad.
wins.
That'll be 40. That'll be the 3rd highest score, I believe, on the day. Congratulations to the APAC squad. It's not going to be enough, but as you look through the rest of this on the left side, Novo Esports refused to go away, always in your top 7. VKA had a better game. AGAL showing that they have a little bit of life before they go to the LCQ. And Virtus Pro, the story of the day. The top squad,
How old
after
is
winning
Dashy,
2
chat?
rounds, they're always in the final 4.
Does he have 10 event wins, though? Should I have put Shotzzy here?
They
I
had
probably
a lot,
should
I'll tell
have.
you that much. They were able to get 17 in total.
I probably
for
should have.
second
I
place
might have
finish. Saw the
fucked
final where
myself.
Noobs is just trying to stay alive, but
I might have
they're
fucked
putting together
myself
some
here.
hefty averages. And
Younger than
outside of the 2
25
wins that they've
with at
had,
least
you
10
throw
event
those games
wins.
away, they're still in a very comfortable spot, even without those wins counted for them. So they're looking really, really good. I think a lot of it just comes down to their landing space. They've really dominated these last 2 days.
Even Hydra doesn't have 10 event wins.
7th is 100 Thieves, 146.6 points. But you heard.
I think I
from
might have.
Skullface,
I
we
think I
still
might have
got
shot
some
myself in
games
the
to
foot
play. They
there.
are confident they're going to make it to the final day. Why do we love the 100 Thieves right now?
Well, because they can consistently
Younger than
dominate.
25 with at
100
least
Thieves,
10
man,
event
Blast,
wins.
Gabe Kuhn, Skullface. They all know how to bring the energy. And one of the things about Gabe Kuhn, I had a chance to speak with him the other day, and I asked him, I said,
Dashy
what
is
would
26?
it mean to you
Okay.
to be a champion? And he said it would mean absolutely everything. This is a guy that's been competing for quite some time, but to be in the championship circle, really to be playing with this caliber of a roster means a lot to him, and I think it's the highest caliber roster he's
Did I
ever
shoot
played
myself
with.
in the foot
and
with putting
also being
Shotzzy there?
represented by 100 Thieves, this
I
roster
think
is
I
stellar.
might have,
Literally
low
watched
key.
Blast on like in World Series Warzone, right? He 1v2'd. I think it was Falcons, VP, and like it's just insane how well he plays patiently, how he plays his ones. But him and Gabe Kuhn,
Yeah,
they
that
play
I
off
probably
each other
should have
as
done
both as
that.
Making those calls, even in the late game, you always can count on them to be in the final moments.
Cellium, right? It's got to be
They
Cellium.
have had 3 performances of 12th
Does
or
Cellium
worse.
have 10 event
That's
wins?
because Movistar Koi have beat them
I mean,
on the
he
drop. You kind of
should,
heard in
right?
Skullface's interview saying, we're getting a little too fast. Like, pardon me, they come off of like a
You would
really hot
think.
game, and then they try to frag out everybody.
I don't know if
You
he
still
does,
put some
though.
respect in the fact that Koi is
Selling him-
right there being one of the more consistent teams so far this weekend.
How many did they win in
Boy,
Cold War?
very
'Cause They won
much
a,
in
they won a
contention
handful
every
in Cold
single
War.
drop, but you can see
But then they got a
100
lot
Thieves
of.
feeling comfortable going into it.
They got a
day 4.
lot
They're pretty
of,
much locked up for the finals as long as they can keep
second
playing this
places.
way. And so is Virtus Pro. They're the top dogs now on our leaderboard. Falcons will still have 3 more drops, but no one has played better than Dongy, in my opinion.
How old
on
is
day
Arcedes?
2. The man has been frying, Sage has been clutch, and Noob's always there when he needs to be.
Yeah, and I think the
Is
thing
Arcedes young?
stepped
There's
up
no
in
way
the
Arcedes
slaying
is
department
younger than
today.
25
Sage has
at
been
this
the one
point,
really
right?
locking down rotations, but Noobs last alive right in there with
I
Dongy
should have put
most of the
Simp
time.
down there.
He's been really solid. in
You're
terms of
right.
the
I should have put
workhorse.
Simp.
Yeah, for sure. And I just have to say something in this final game that we just watched where Dongy actually in those
Does
final moments
Cell
we saw
have to-
Noobs go down, right? It was movie star Koi that actually
I mean, I
had a
have to
res
get this
and
right,
took
otherwise
down
I'm
Dongy at the
cooked,
top.
no?
But the fact is that he still finds crazy ways to
I mean,
do
I'm
life.
probably
And I
cooked
will
either
continue
way.
to say it. With Sage on this roster has championship potential because he knows what it is to win. But you pair that with Dongy, who's just such a dominant slayer, and of course the experience.
Celium
of
is
Noobs
younger than
was once a part of
25.
the Dynasty roster himself.
But does he
Championship
have-
written all over him. I'm so impressed
does
with
he
Virtus
have
Pro.
10 event
They look
wins?
to be going all the way.
Yeah, these kids are already rich. They're just going to get richer.
I was right.
I'm just gonna
gonna
rip
say,
it.
like,
He
Dongy,
does.
his
Okay.
stamina does not
Okay.
stop, and it's like in the elimination leaderboard, you will even see him even have more kills than Shifty.
Well,
right?
I know Remy in
without a
chat
doubt. I mean,
said
Dongy is a
it's
star-studded
Teach,
player,
but I
and it's no
feel
surprise he's performing
like
as
I
well
shouldn't
as
pick
he is. You
Teach
go back
just because
to last
I was
EWC,
never
he was
going to pick
down quick
Teach.
for a reason by Seymour.
Realistically.
The guy knows how to slay out. When you are opposite of him,
Has
the
not
chances of you
teamed
dying
with
is
Priesta
probably
in the
about
CDL.
99%, especially if he has position on you in in-game.
Dude, is it for the Priesta thing? Is it because like all the guys on the Falcons were like never officially dropped?
Going into the final day, it's between 100
kind of, yeah.
Is that like the technicality there?
Yeah, it's interesting because right now I think we've got 4 teams that
What
are dominant
kind of
in individual
fugazi is
spots.
that?
You've got 100 Thieves towards
Yeah.
control. You've got Virtus Pro
Technically,
over towards the bottom
Kicks,
right
I
side of
guess, and
the map.
all of them were
Both
never
Falcons
dropped. So there's
stronghold.
only
We know
one
that.
player that
Vision
played
has
on
now
Falcons
stepped up,
that
also playing
didn't
inside of
team with
Prison. So
Priesta,
we
basically.
take a look back at the first game of this
That's
particular
kinda
set. This is
crazy.
kind of at the halfway point. You've got 100 Thieves in red.
Well,
Again, they spawn
I'm
over
just gonna
towards
be honest
control.
here.
Then you've got, of course, the other side.
I
of this.
was
You've got
not
Virtus
gonna
Pro
get it,
inside of
so I'm
Chemical.
gonna accept that
This
I
is
did
an
not get
interesting
it.
circle
But
because
somebody in my
obviously
chat,
towards the
well,
northeast
Remy in my
side.
chat
The
said
other team to keep in
that the
mind
top
for
corner
where
was
they
TJ
are
and he thought it
is
was
what
broken.
happens from the prison rotation.
Yeah.
That's
So,
not team vision.
I'm
So
gonna
we'll
be
go
an
ahead and
honest
play this
man
one
here
through.
and
The
say
big
that I
kind
was
of
not
point
going to
here
get
is
that.
that 100 Thieves are going to take the long
It's-
route up to
it's
the
actually
north side of
stupid.
Industries, whereas you're going to have the side of Virtus Pro trying to play from the back
It's
side
actually
and try
dumb.
to guard against anyone getting into that space. The thing starts, though, with them getting
But
a
I
read
guess,
that they have to stop
I don't know, they
everything
wanted to
coming
keep
out of
paying
this
Kicks,
position
but they said
inside
Priest to
of
get out of
prison.
here,
So
brother.
you get that one pick on
Yeah,
division,
I don't-
you pull them back, and now your
don't
focus can
understand
start to
that.
move back over to Industries, where, of course, you can already see it. 100 Thieves have already gotten
But I
into
got
the
everything
mix.
else.
So as you start to speed it up, there's a new issue that
There you
Virtus
go.
Pro have to deal with. How do we try to
Yeah,
get
I was
some
able to
high
get
ground
everything else
control
too. It's just
on
that
the
top
Industries,
right one
knowing
that was
that
just
100
like
Thieves is
fucking
playing
like,
there?
what are you
Well,
talking
this is
about? What is
helpful
that? What
because
is
the
that?
circle gets moved, and you're
What
saying,
is that?
all right, we don't necessarily have to play for the backside of Industries anymore. We can just make our move to block that
Yeah,
off
that's crazy.
and make a spot to go over
That's
towards
actually
the
crazy.
prison ward. That gives them the high ground that will
TJ
eventually
is the
allow them
only
to
answer for
win
that.
the
That's
game.
wild.
On the other side, though, to speak to what 100 Thieves
Wait,
are
so
doing really, really well, and
the
you heard them in the
percentage,
comms
is
at
that
this
how many
particular
people
moment.
guess
They
that
get into
person, or
Industries,
is that
clear
like
everything out, and then you've
how does
got
that percentage
read of,
work?
Let's stop bio. Let's
What was that,
completely
sorry?
keep them
So
out
like
of
you
the
know
mix.
at the
And
end when they
this
give
moment,
the
that's when you
percentage,
start to actually
Yeah.
see them
what
get those
does
kills.
that
This is where Flash
percentage
finds that
mean
little 1v3.
exactly?
How many people got it
You follow
right?
up by taking care of the Gentlemates team behind that, and then
okay.
you start to
And then
realize
the-
what
10%,
is gonna
which I
happen
bet
with this
those
final
percent of
circle.
people were like
And the
on the
problem
CDO
is for
wiki trying to
100
figure it out.
Thieves is that it doesn't
Yeah,
benefit them.
probably.
It pulls a little little bit further away. Virtus Pro taking the high
And then
ground
the answer
towards
breakdown
that
percentage is
but
like
it's just about how these
how
two teams
niche
are
of
circling
a
around
pull
this
it
part of
is.
the map.
Yeah, I guess like how many people said that person.
Because I thought you got more points based on
Doggy, though,
like,
is already reading
the
the
more
end game
difficult
and
to
taking
pull
that high
was.
ground.
Nah, I don't think they do that. They do that for certain like sports ones.
Yeah.
But I don't think they do that for a studio.
Shift on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. We
How
got a
much
lot more
bread
to
do
break
I got
down,
right
but
now?
we also have players in the mix. Let's hear from Sage down on
Can I
the
get
stage.
some cards?
A man that needs no introduction, Sage, Virtus Pro. Mate, you're looking good for the finals. The hard graft is done, but the real tournament begins.
Probably not.
How's it
I
been
only have
getting there? Any sort of
190.
major challenges along the way?
I mean, off rip, we had a couple teams trying to con us. You know, I had an idea that we were gonna get con and like ruin our start, but No one's better than us. I mean, we're just obviously dominating this scene. Honestly, this is just easy for us. I mean, the more that we play, the better we get. So, I mean...
Damn.
Breaking point, number 19 of the top 20, 04.
Like, the stadium is going crazy right now with the crowd.
Okay.
Honestly, like, shout out Riyadh, shout out EWC. Like, honestly, tonight has been amazing, but...
So two Surge players, 19 and 20 right now.
Down, you know, day by day. We got finals coming up soon, so we're going to go back.
And they're just doing it like one by one?
You know, learn from the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been playing with the crowd. Yes,
It looks like they're
rowdy. Has that changed things?
they're doing one every on the hour. It looks like right now. They did one at 12 and at 1. Well, my time 12 and 1. So I don't know how many they're gonna do today.
During the end, you feel the erupt of the
but I imagine we'll get another one here in 45 minutes.
It definitely brings in that dopamine, and it actually brings in all the hype. So I love it, honestly.
Absolutely fantastic, brother. Final question.
I mean, right now the Thieves are the 7th team
most in that grand
the standings.
Oh, I mean, of course, you know, 100
Yeah,
Thieves,
so like
Falcons,
they just gotta not suck.
Yeah, we just just have to stay alive, essentially.
We've been dedicated to this. We're confident this year, so we're going all in.
Who can't kill you?
All of them.
That's my guy. All right, get us out of here.
Hey, he asked Sage, who do you want to beat? And the first name out of his mouth was 100 Thieves.
Just breathes confidence. I
mean,
love Sage. I love what he has brought to this.
He's got a lot of respect for us, I guess. Love to hear it.
He already has the 3 keys.
Yeah, everyone just wants to beat the Thieves, bro.
I love
Dead
that.
ass. I'm telling you, bro.
Thieves is like one of the coolest names.
I think the Thieves are just hated on.
So he's already got targets out. I love it.
Thieves are hated on, bro. Everybody wants to take them down.
On day number 2, well, here are some of the big players from our most recent game. Dongy still at the top of the leaderboard with 13 more, is now at 49 kills for day 2, and right behind him it's Noobs Eddie with 42 of his own.
Dongy going
These guys
crazy.
Are slaying out, and that's before the multipliers. Remember, they had 2 game wins, which is a 1.6 multiplier for each of those.
Yeah, it just comes to show you how dominant Virtus Pro has truly been in the slaying.
I wonder why they decided a 1.6 multiplier.
I'm seeing W's across the board going into the
finals. They probably worked it out over time, thinking what was fair and what was too much.
Just seems like an interesting number to use.
And the fact that they played 6 maps. I do want to give a call out, though, that Teeny has now passed everybody at 16 kills for most eliminations in a single drop. The APAC guys that no one thought had a chance, making some noise out here in Riyadh. That's the magic here at EWC, and the magic continues after the break because it's
I'm a little tired today.
Versus Group B, the heavy hitters.
I am a little tired today.
Hey, I'm Goj here at the Esports World Cup with 100 Thieves. You're going to rate some of the other teams in the competition, 1 to 10, and give me 1 pro about that team and 1 con. We've got to start
these 100
with
Thieves
the
fits
battle
are
for
fire.
your POI. Talk to me about Imcore.
I love them.
Pro is that they're dumb as bricks. The con, I would say, is that they just don't know how to play the game at all.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being your best competition, or maybe you guys,
that's
and 1
crazy.
being trash.
Especially because they just ran us 2 games in a row.
Yeah, just 1. I mean,
wow, starting off hot here, folks. All right, let's go to 5.
We just got ran by Koi twice in a row, and that's what he said.
Is that I don't think
I respect the Koi hate, though.
Yeah.
Me and my homies hate Adam Adamo.
Okay, 3 it is. Okay, talk to me about all gamers.
So that's another funny one. A con is there's no getting better. They're just stuck at where they're at.
Damn.
Decent anchor spot.
Yeah.
1 to 10.
4.
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Well, we've got to go to the Falcons, obviously reigning champs. How much respect do they get from you guys?
None for me personally. They literally tried multiple ways of trying to grief us with MCOY, and we killed them literally every single time. Every single time.
Oh, shit.
They're a good endgame team.
Oh, shit.
I would say that's their strongest point. Cons, I would say last year for Warzone competitive was just honestly a joke. This year, you know, you have us, Twisted Minds, VP, like actual competent teams. They're probably gonna like have that ego from last year going into this year, and they're gonna be like, oh shit, we have actual people that can, you know, fight us.
Damn, I like it. They are.
5.5, 6.
Let's go to.
They are talking a lot of
what do you
shit
think about those guys.
Their probably biggest thing is just getting over like the mental hurdle. Of
We got the shit talkers.
Lennon
Yeah,
is
for
the best
real.
EU player, so I feel that's one of the pros.
Rate them 1 to 10.
I'm sorry, but what are these guys yapping about? I don't know. They're talking a lot of shit.
My knowledge,
they better be able to back it up.
High-level gameplay it was instilled in his brain. It's still there.
So the
Robbie, 102, yes sir, yes sir.
At some point and gave them. Okay, got it. Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, rate them 1
When is the next map starting?
Lastly, I want to
sometime after this break.
And obviously they have NKO, you know, he's a shooter.
It's just another filler team. Like, I don't really feel like their presence or like they're like aura.
Another filler team is crazy. Yeah. What's a pro for him?
They have NKO.
NKO.
Rate him 1 to 10.
4.
4.
Yeah.
I guess nobody's in 7, 8, and 9. You guys would rank yourself a 10?
Yeah. We hit, the last Rebirth tournament, we hit match point in 3 games.
100 Thieves, very confident.
Why'd they gotta play this right now?
I don't know. I'm teltelling you, bro. People got beef with us.
Why do they gotta play this right now? They better turn up in this next set.
I'm telling you, bro. They try to caster curse us. I said it with fucking Chance too in the regular season. Like, Chance does everything in his power to caster curse the Thieves. I swear.
Oh yeah.
I swear by it. People said I was going rogue for like crashing out on him doing that, but I'm like, are we watching the same thing? Because he did it last year at EWC too. Like, or what, I forget which tournament it was, but even like Nadeshot called it out when he was watch partying. He was like, Chance is just saying the game's over when it's not. Like, it's not even close. And then we ended up losing.
Huh?
So
I think the casters know about caster curse shit, so they just say stuff to try and like get clips, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
like they're clip farming.
They're rage baiting on stage. No team from Group C in the top 7 to go straight to finals, despite having played 3 more games than all the other groups.
Oh shit!
Who did the groups? I
Pixie
thought it was
has
balanced.
retired from COD.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder why. Felt like he was like doing decent at EWC, and the way he was talking, it made it sound like he was willing to keep competing, but
he's done. He put out his whole tweet. He's over it.
I mean, maybe he feels disrespected.
I mean, he's just one of those players that I think even if he gets another chance in the league, I think he just understands like he's always gonna be the one who is bounced out.
Yeah, that's the other reason why, like, I do feel like there needs to be some other, I don't know if you would consider it, if it's just like more teams or even like a stepping stone to the league that's not just challengers, because there's too many, well, maybe not too many players, but I feel like there's a decent amount of players that are in challengers that are good enough to like run challengers, but aren't good enough to be in the league.
Yeah.
So I feel like there has to be something else for those types of players, because we're just going to see the same teams winning like all the time, I feel like. That's why I was saying I feel like if the league was able to do, each team has basically like an academy team, and then the academy, it's like an academy league where that's like your new challengers, but then you have the actual challengers league below that, and those teams are playing to get into like the minor league feeder system, so to speak.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm Taylor Reflections.
Because then you could get like trades and stuff like that working too. Because right now, no one's gonna trade like 1-for-1 really. Yeah, like it's. I mean, unless you're literally trying to do a, hey, this, you know, we don't need like an upgrade. We just need somebody different type of trade. Then maybe they would do that. But like, if you had a feeder system, then you could do like trade one player for multiple players in like your farm system.
Might be better than like Blast, yeah.
Okay, okay. Fair enough. Perfect. Let's transition into cons then. I'm sure you have more cons than pros.
I feel
Who
like
retired?
like
Hixie.
nothing new
Yeah, I
for
wish
us.
Hixie from
I feel
COD.
Like most of the time, like we're
All the
always
pro
ahead
teams
of
had
them
an
on the
academy
leaderboard,
team.
So, yeah.
They did it in league and it
get
didn't
more
really
eyes
work.
on challengers and like.
I mean, but
better
league is a
chance
little
to get
different
picked up
though.
if you're already
no?
on something. If you're already signed to the org, basically, because you wouldn't have to do other things.
Yeah,
like other like buyouts or whatever the fuck.
Well, the way I was thinking about it too is like, if you know, say example,
Never watched them play. So.
with the Thieves this offseason, right? Like we were talking about it yesterday. Part of the worry for them making changes is that if Scrap and Hydra decide to leave, like it could kind of crumble the roster. So imagine if you had this roster that you have, whatever the rumored roster is going to be, and then say your academy team ended up being like the Omit squad, right? And then, oh no, all of our guys leave. You just bring up the Omit squad, and now you have a new team to play with without having to worry about, like, are we going to be able to get other top talent because you took this other team and developed them to be ready for the main stage kind of thing.
People, it's just too expensive. They don't want to spend money.
Oh yeah.
Even if it's not even like, bro, honestly, it isn't even that expensive. Like, I mean, I guess it costs money, but I mean, some challengers players like that are on contract salary, I think are making like a couple $100s a month salary.
Yeah.
So like, if you spend an extra like $1,000 a month as an org, like, I mean, I guess $1,000 a month for me would be a lot, but for like a multi-million-dollar,
yeah,
you know, 10, 100 million valuation business, like,
I was gonna drop it down to like a 2.
I don't know, but it is money that they would have to spend that they don't want to spend.
Yeah.
Hey boys,
I do think that's one of those things that like the league should help in some regard too. Like, I think at least when it comes to
so much fun hanging out with those
you know, like
guys,
housing and things like that, maybe the league could try and fund, but then when it comes to the actual like contracts, all that is paid for by the teams or by the organizations.
League won't even pay to host events.
No, they won't pay nothing, but
Falcons are back on our stage,
you know,
and so is the
if we're talking a
Group
perfect
A. You
world,
saw
I feel like
Shifty
that would be
taking to
good.
Twitter, letting 5 Fears and crew know that they do not belong.
I mean, and
on
like the
same
perfect
stage.
world, the teams are making
back,
enough
Hoodie.
money that it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
The other squads in
Yeah,
group,
this is a
though,
profitable
we had high
business where the
expectations
teams
for
can
Fnatic,
afford
have
to
not lived
pay
up
all
to
this stuff for their
FaZe Clan
players
have
and
not
not
lived
lose
up to
money.
it. How about
But I
think
think COD doesn't even
CT,
market their
what should we
league,
know
so the
about Team
orgs are
Liquid's
also
group?
just cooked.
Brother, these
Yeah.
guys are the
I think for me, the way I look at it,
I mean, we
and
talk
I
about
think the
consistency.
concern I have
There aren't many
for
other teams out
some
there
of the
that are doing
league
what
is
they're
that
doing. They're averaging 6
people are
plays.
more
They're putting on
worried
the 12
about,
100
again, like if
elimination.
it's profitable or
And
not.
game to
Like, are we
game,
making money
they're
from
sitting
it?
between
Are we not making
12
money
and
from it?
19
Because I
eliminations
understand
per
you
game,
have to
with
be
a round to
profitable,
get a top
but at the
5
same
finish
time,
with the
you have to
multiplier.
think
So
of
they're
it
doing
from
everything
the
they
growth
need to do.
perspective
The
as well.
only
Like,
caveat I've got,
we might be
they have not
profitable
found
right
a way to
now,
get
but
the
if we're not
ultimate win yet.
growing, then this league is not going to last. So you have to be able to have, like, at the very least, a little bit of a balance to say the league is growing, or we know that there's a future for the league, that it can continue to grow or continue to expand or whatever. And then obviously you have to make sure you're making money on top of that. But
yeah, I remember
these are all like perfect world scenarios that I know are never going to happen.
Resolve on the map, run. Like,
CDL
listen,
needs to
these
figure
guys
out a
are
model where the
extra
majors
J
happen
as
with
well.
16
It
teams
just
and have a
staying
system where
alive,
4
right?
challengers
And
teams
you have
qualify
put
to the
that
major.
reserve for
I
those
agree.
guys. They are
I
All right,
agree.
man, let's load in, bro. They're taking forever again.
Esports, you saw them
Back to
playing,
yapping.
Pop and Weave earlier. They haven't had a lot of success on day 1.
Challengers
Looking for
having
more
the
in day
ability to
2.
qualify to
Leviathan
majors would be
finished
the only
20th out of our 21
way it makes
teams
sense for
on day
anyone to
1.
invest in
And then you
challengers.
have
I
the
think
big hitters.
more than
Falcons
if
and Twisted Minds were finishing
you're a
first
profit or
and
not. It's
7.
more about not losing
Who else
money,
are we
especially a
looking at
shit
to
ton of
maybe
money.
challenge?
Yeah.
Because remember, this is going to
I
be
agree.
all finished
The
for
league
Group C.
needs
It's
to
now up
incorporate
Group A and B.
challengers
Taylor,
like
who do you
into
wanna watch
actual
coming up?
tournaments.
Coming up,
And
FaZe for sure. I mean,
one of
I
the things
think
that like
they've
I was
overperformed
saying
at times.
was
They've overperformed
I
than
think
others. Like yesterday,
maybe you
that
have the
first,
teams
three
who
games
got a
were like,
buy-in,
yeah,
like
Iowa
they're
State roster's looking
guaranteed.
great. I mean, we
They're
witnessed my
guaranteed
interview
like
with Twisted Minds putting them at a
their
2.
position
They
in the
didn't give a 2
tournament, right? Like
performance, but
maybe they're
overall, I
not
think they're
top
still
8
too close
every
to the
time,
bubble.
or
They've
not
gotta
top
step
8.
it
Like
up in
maybe
the
they're
last
not
3.
top
We'll keep
12
our
every
eyes on
time,
FaZe. We'll
but
definitely keep our
they're
eyes
at least
on
guaranteed in the
CT
tournament.
Esports as they try
And then
to
the
battle
other
back
teams
into the
have
top
to
7. We caught
qualify
up with them
into the
before match.
tournament. Like like, I think that would
they're
be better.
really delaying this.
Yeah, something's going on.
We've gotten like 4 different interviews.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. We came here today to play, just do our best, and yeah, we're doing good. We just played the first 3 games. I think we, as a team, we did very well. And
What are your thoughts on if the league did, like, they keep the 12-team league, but then they, like, for every major, they bring in 4 challengers teams, and say, like, they play maybe like the weekend before the actual tournament. They already have determined which teams will qualify, right? Because the COD teams, like the pro teams, no matter what, are qualified. But then the challengers team, they have to figure out top 4 who's going to qualify. So then once they have those 4 players or those 4 teams, they do like, I mean, I guess they could do the pool play that weekend, but they do pool play, determines the actual order of the standings. So like the pro teams are guaranteed, but they're not guaranteed their rank or like their position. And then you play out the tournament that way.
Serious one. Who cannot kill you?
Yeah. Would the challengers teams miss out on a challengers event?
No,
because they're at the CDL.
No.
After their first,
yeah, I think that'd be worse.
I
That's the
feel
only
like
thing I see people say is like,
So
you can qualify in, but if you miss the challenge, if I'm a challengers player, as much as I want to play against pros, I'd rather win a challengers event than get dead last in the CDL event because money's money.
I think
that's why I think they have to be separate, like weekends or whatever.
I think what would be better would be do the challengers tournament.
No challengers event.
I would say do the challengers event like the week before the pro event. Because then whoever gets top 4 at the challengers event gets to play in the bigger tournament.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a little better because then there's still, like you said, that incentive of like, well, I don't want to miss out on being able to make money at this challengers tournament, but it also gives you the exposure because you played at a high level. You know what I mean?
No, they should allow teams to qualify in. There's no reason they can't do it. There's no more buy-ins. Every team's got their money back. Like, there's no reason anymore.
And even the buy-in thing, I never fully understood because, again, like just guarantee the pro teams have a spot. They don't have to be #1 seed, but like at least they have their spot. No matter what, they're going to play in the tournament. Then you have the challengers teams. They're the ones that have to qualify. Like that's the whole point of challengers. So if you can prove that you deserve to be there, and then you know we have the pool play before the tournament, then we have situations like we just had with EWC where maybe these challengers teams are going to come out and beat some of the pro teams. They get a higher seeding, and now we have a big 16-team bracket.
Yeah.
I feel like at that point it's kind of a win-win. Because odds are the challengers teams are not going to go on and win the entire tournament. But I also think for like the teams that do win a lot, like in the CDL, now their legacy has a little more value, I feel like, because they're playing harder brackets. They're playing, 16-team tournaments versus playing these 12-team tournaments where, you only have to win a handful of times to be able to win the actual tournament.
Yeah.
I feel like there would be a little more respect on people's names.
So that game right there, yeah, not a lot of kills, but hey.
In an ideal world, Challengers Land is happening a week or 2 before the majors.
It's insane you only have
majors. Exactly.
Have been one of our top slaying squads.
Back in the day, you didn't even get. I said it's insane you could win a tournament from winning 4 series.
Yeah. I mean,
back in the day, we were like barely out of groups after 4 series.
Yeah. You literally played at least 3 matches in pool play.
But TM is looking for a stronger.
Then you go into your groups, and it's like if you win, yeah, you can win the whole way through and play like 4, maybe 5 matches. But if you lose, like you go through a fat bracket where you have to win like a bunch of matches. I mean, looking at like the BO4 season when the Thieves ran through losers bracket, they played a ton of matches. Like it was ridiculous. Actually, let me look because I think I have that. I think I have that saved.
Forced to retreat back down to factory. When they do get back to factory, again, nobody is there. They've had glimmers of great games when they're blessed by zone, but Twisted Minds is not getting that hot drop activity that they're used to, and they're wasting.
For champs, their group stage was 3 matches. So their pool play, they played 3 matches. Their bracket play was 8 matches.
You have no way to get any eliminations. That
They played
you
7
outside
matches
of
to
your
get to the
POI,
grand
or
finals.
You have Shifty in your side,
Yeah.
getting
Like,
pinched,
it's just not
and
the
that's
same.
kind of a thing where Group A did with Falcons, right? Twisted Minds were just getting contested by Shifty too, as well at school.
Would have to start the tournament
too is,
earlier.
like, Virtus Pro was holding them from
yeah,
rotating the bottom
but
side,
I mean,
FaZe when they were hot,
I don't
were
see
holding
that
Twisted
as
Minds from being able to rotate
like
up.
being a
And then
huge
the other
issue.
side of that is you don't want to rotate over the Falcons side.
It's either that or you
the
have
thing is
multiple
about Falcons,
streams,
they
which
now
they used to
enter
do
the
as
fold
well.
Once again, Biffle's already been giving Twisted
Bottom
Minds
4
a
from the
tough
CDL
time,
plays
and now
against the
that they
top
know
4
it's
of
a reality that
challengers
Twisted Minds can
in a
place
plan to
outside of top
qualify
seven.
to
Go
the
tells
main
you
bracket
get
or
rid
just
of
a
that
16-team
Titans on the
bracket. I think the
roster.
16-team
Falcons might
bracket is
actually
better.
focus
I think
them
there
because
has to
let's
be
face it,
some
they're
sort
already in a
of
great spot. Do they really care
again,
about
like
first place?
since
Maybe the
the
ego
12
says
teams
yes, but I
paid
think
for
there's
their
more
spot,
value in stopping
like
Twisted
they have
Minds
to
from going
have
straight to
a
the finals
guarantee. They
and
have to have
forcing
some
them a
type
battle
of
in the
guarantee
LCQ.
because they paid for their spot.
Without a
These
doubt.
challengers teams did not, but they still deserve.
I'll feel another break coming up, and then maybe we'll
start.
start.
You know what I mean?
So
So like,
if
the pro teams don't get that benefit, then it's like, well, why don't we
VP
pay
is
for our spot?
140 points basically higher than us.
Interesting battleground just to watch from
Yeah.
100 Thieves down to Moby.
I mean, at this point, we
That's
just have to
where
stay
I'm really
in.
kind of keeping my
Like,
focus. Outside chance, FaZe Clan, maybe.
I don't know
Again, they
what
would have to
teams
win
are
middle
in
prison
this group
and take down
that are
teams
above
like
us,
Twisted
but
Minds to then rip apart the middle of the map. It's a hard stretch pull.
basically
but
just
very
have
well
to
may happen.
Can
stay
I get
alive.
some predictions here, family?
Who makes it?
How many
Who makes
teams
it
are
in?
getting knocked out of our current top 7? I look at Inner Circle, and I don't think 169 is safe. 156 for Gentlemates is definitely going to be the first team bopped.
Yeah, 2 for sure. I'm saying 2. I'm saying Inner
Oh,
Circle,
Gentlemates aren't in this?
The
Oh, yeah,
rest
they
will
might be
stay up
cooked.
in
They're
there.
cooked.
That gives an
Yeah,
opportunity
they
for
might be
Rock,
cooked.
Twisted Minds, and others to enter into the top 7.
I think Rock might have a hard time, so we might see a surprise from those teams. Maybe even AG Global, because AG Global is above FaZe. Because they had a role switch, so you never
Damn,
know. We might get a shakeup.
EMEA Valorant team got relegated from their like pro league. Look, we were just talking about this. This is the other way around. They just got relegated. Apex. They went 0-11. They didn't win a single match from kickoff stage 1 or stage 2. They actually have 1 series left, so they can potentially get 1 win, but they're relegated either way.
Yeah, that's tough.
If you're that dog shit as a pro team, you should be relegated.
You should, yeah.
There's no reason you should keep your spot as a pro organization if you can't win a single series.
Yes.
I don't care how much money you have to buy the spot. Like, this should be the highest level of competition, not whoever's willing to spend the most money.
Yeah. I've said this for like other sports as well. I think there needs to be like a I don't know. All the owners, there should be like a group that says if this team is not doing anything to actually get better or to compete, we should be able to take a vote to say they need to sell. They cannot own a team because there's no benefit to having a team that says we're just in it for the money. We don't give a shit if we win. We're just here because we know we can push the, you know, we can push our finances and we can just make sure we make some money. Now, with esports, it's a little different because naturally, like, unless you're a top team, you're probably not really making a lot of money and you're kind of just sticking to a spot. Like, it doesn't do that much for you. But I know there's some teams that they're only in it for the money. They're not really in it because they're trying to be good or they're trying to be dominant. And if that's the case, you should not have a spot.
Yeah, no, really.
All right, get us out of here.
Because I know, like, if you take, and if I had to guess, like, Nadeshot's not in those talks. He could be, but he probably isn't. But for example, if you say you have Case on Nadeshot, Hex, and you know, a variety of the other owners that genuinely care and say there's one team that's just kind of like, we're just keeping our spot because we know no matter what, like we always have a chance to be top 8, right? We don't have to go through, like you said, this relegation. We know we have our spot. That's not fair to the challengers teams who are busting their ass to try and, you know, make a name for themselves and are absolutely winning everything in challengers, and then it's like, but we can't get into the pro scene because this pro team just takes up a spot. Like, it's not fair to them. And at that point, I think the other owners would look at it and be like, yeah, you don't deserve a spot. We're gonna vote you out, and then maybe bring in the challengers team, or at least, you know, relegation or whatever.
Yeah, the league isn't about the most competition. The league is about who's willing to pay for it.
Yeah.
And now it's dumb because some of the teams in the league got all their money back and are not willing to spend money to try to make a competitive roster.
Yes. Yeah.
And then it's even worse when you think about a team like Boston Breach, who doesn't want to spend money, was rumored to actually be willing to sell their spot, spend probably the bare minimum, and ends up getting like a third place at champs this year and having a decent team, like a decent performance for what they probably spent. Now other teams see that and they're like, why can't we do that?
Yeah.
Why can't we spend the bare minimum and also potentially put together the right pieces? And I guess you could, like, if your business model as an org is to like identify talent that people haven't seen before or like don't believe in and get them for cheap and then like show how good they could be and flip them to bigger orgs for money, I think that's fair. But that's not what like Boston's doing. That's not what these Ravens are doing. They're just trying to spend the least possible, mostly signing old veterans and like just hoping to get by.
Well, and like I get the Moneyball side of things too, right? Like I get, hey, we're in a tough spot. We need to try and save money. Like that, I feel like that's kind of what the Thieves did last season. Their goal was, hey, we spent a lot of money on our team before Octane decided to retire. We're not going to try and retain what we have. It's too expensive. Let's just cut our costs for this season, try to get the most talent for the least amount of money that we can spend. So that way, after this season, we can make some big moves. And that's exactly what they did. They went out and they made big moves after a somewhat successful season of kind of like rebuilding. But then you have these teams, like you said, like Boston or the Ravens, where it's like, you guys don't have a lot of money. And I understand wanting to play kind of like more of the Moneyball game. But if you have a season where you end up doing good, you have to jump on it. And I just don't know if those teams are really going to do that. Like, it doesn't feel like those teams would do that. And like Boston, for example, they're a team that I feel like could, because like they worked with Ghosty and Kremp and a variety of other players who have been pretty solid. And if you now, maybe this offseason would have been the only time, since it seems like Ghosty might be gone. But like, if you can find a way to keep that connection and be like, yo, we need to get Dan, we need to get this guy, then I feel like he would be likely to go to your team because you have the connection. But it seems like they're not really interested in that at all. Like, it seems like they just want to stick. And it's like, that team's not good enough to just stick, though.
Yeah, it's just like, I know Boston was actually not bad this year, but like, there's no reason in my mind they couldn't have made a one-man change and brought in an AR that was slamming in challengers for Awakening or Cammy, and they could have been even better for the same cost.
Yeah.
I guess it would have cost them a little bit more if they had to buy one of them out of their contract or keep them on the payroll.
Yeah.
But like, there's no reason they couldn't have picked up Mamba for Awakening and been even better.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess there's no way of knowing they would have been better because, I mean, they got third at champs, right? I mean, who are we to talk? Our team got eighth, but like,
yeah,
most people would agree that they could have made literally a one-man change and been even better than they were.
But like you said, like, they weren't bad this year. But at what point are you okay with saying, yeah, we're not a bad team versus, yeah, we're a good team? Like, you don't have to be the best team in the league, but just looking at it as like, well, you know, we haven't been playing terrible. It's like, yeah, but you're competing. Like, you don't want to play not terrible. You want to play good. And I feel like they're in that spot where for them they are kind of just like, well, we just don't want to be bad, and we're not bad.
It's definitely like, I don't know. I mean, Boston probably had an amazing year for what was expected and for the standard that was going to happen with the budget they have. So, I mean, of course they weren't going to change, I guess, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't change after last season, though, because, I mean, everything seemed like it was leading towards, hey, we gotta sell our spot. And then somehow they stuck together and, like you said, got third at champs this year. Like, that just makes no sense.
And now they're not selling their spot because they're lit.
Yeah, they're like, we got third of champs, we can do anything. League of Legends
I mean,
had
sticking a
clause
team
that if
together
team
long
finished
term
last in X
definitely
amount of
can help you
times,
build your chemistry and like build your teamwork together.
in a certain
But-
window of time. And Immortals did
I mean,
that.
I just feel like
Riot
they could've
refused to
been-
keep
you
them
can-
all
you
because
can
they
get better even quicker if you
promised to
bring
try
in a good
harder next
player.
time. Well, I mean, that's like
Awakening
a
was like a walking
discipline thing. They got
for 3/4 of the season.
We're here for Warzone
Yeah.
as we are just 2
Right, like
days
you could have
away
brought in
from
Mamba,
crowning a
and
champion handing
who
out
I mean,
a
clearly is good because he was
$250,000
cooking at
check.
EWC and was cooking in Challengers.
Crazy and reflections and shift.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no way of knowing exactly how good they would have been, but
I mean, shit.
I would imagine they would have been better.
Imagine, I mean, depending on the time frame.
Okay.
Imagine they bring in like Merc.
Who are we dialing in on?
Look,
Yeah.
Puckett,
Like,
you're
obviously,
already
I don't
esports
think
award
Boston
lifetime
goes out
achiever,
and
but
wins
we're just
champs,
gonna add to your
right?
elite
But
collection
like,
here, 'cause we're just gonna
that
keep
team
throwing segments together.
100%
This
gets
is actually
better.
from earlier today, A versus
Like,
C was one of the opening groups. So the
there
maps
one.
that
I
we
don't
have, or the
genuinely. I
drops
don't
that
think
we
there
have
would have
that
been
I
a
really wanna
team that
focus on.
Merc
Taylor, you were talking
could
a
have
lot
gone
about
to
Twisted
this season
Minds and
that
how they
wouldn't have
been
improved.
not contested whatsoever. Whereas
Like,
we'll see what we're
I
gonna
do
get out of
think
Falcons this
a
time
lot
around,
of
because
players
for
when
Falcons,
they get
they
picked
like
up
to
by
do
a
couple of
team,
things. If they're gonna
ideally you
load
want
in
to have a good
and play
team
inside a stronghold,
already to start,
they're gonna be
or a
hanging and
decent
chilling.
team
And the thing
to
is, what
help
they
that
often like to
challengers
do is
player.
once they get a read on
But
where exactly
the way
their
this guy Merc
contestants are,
played,
they're gonna try
it
to
seemed like
find
no
a
matter
way
who
to
he
open
played
up
with,
space
he
in
would have
front of
elevated
them.
their
So
team
things
in
like
some form
moving
or
through-
another.
Whoa, that's
Oh,
not
for
the way
sure.
this way it's supposed to work. Let me go here. Yeah, we're learning. Move through living quarters
Yeah,
on their way to headquarters? Or
It's
find a way to
funny
play
because
through
I feel like
control,
at the end of
depending on
every
what
season
exactly
we
they
look
find.
back at
Also,
like
just
the people who are
what is
picked
the
up
circle
throughout the
going to do?
year
'Cause
or
if
the
it ends up
challengers
being
players that were
something in the middle of the
frying,
map,
and it's like,
then they're gonna wanna
man,
clear out
imagine
the
if someone would have
space right in
snagged
front
him
of them,
earlier.
give
Imagine,
themselves
but
a bit of
then
a buffer around
nobody.
stronghold. But Taylor,
Starting the
you're
next
absolutely
season
right. This
picks up a
Twisted
bunch of
Minds
challengers
team
players to
is
try and
not
beat
being
everyone to the punch.
contested at all,
Yeah.
and they're end up
Like
getting
if you're a
phased out
mid-pack
by
team
teams
right now,
all
if
around
you're
them.
a
That's an
rocker
issue for
or I
these
guess what a
guys.
surge is going to be, and there's some rumors about this, but like you should be signing Craze, signing Mamba right now.
Oh yeah, if I were
Right now.
Surge, like you just got rid of your entire roster, pick up the omit team.
Is already going to be hotly contested.
Yeah, like
Plus,
pick up
you
the
know
full omit
Falcons
team
love to send
or
a
pick
player
up a
living.
team of like 2 or 3 really good challengers players. Beat everyone to the punch on the players that you know are going to get picked up. Like, if you don't pick up Craze or Mamba now, they're going to get picked up after Major 1.
Yeah,
And someone's going to get better, and you're not going to. So like, just beat them to the punch and get them. And if they're really good, shit, maybe you can sell them the next season and do it again next year.
Yeah,
pick up the next best guy. Like that's a literal
And it's tough
business
for them,
plan
it
for
really is,
teams.
man, because one of the things about
I mean, it's
this,
what
they're not
Omit does
necessarily
essentially.
a
They get
team
the best of the best. They send them to the league, and then they just keep getting new players.
Yeah,
and they're doing it from challengers, so there's no reason I think a team in the league can't do it. I guess the problem is they feel like if you find a diamond in the rough, you got to keep them to try and win with them. But
that's a problem.
Yeah, and I think the other thing
I
about
mean,
this and in this
look at what happened to Surge, right? I guess they won one event, but like Pred's gone, right? Sib's gone.
Right here, I believe.
Yeah.
So that's another
You
issue.
get
where
rid
it's just
of
like you don't
like
know
now
where
your
the
whole
entire
Obuzo
base.
04
And I
gone.
think the thing about
Yeah.
this team and Falcons and what we see them.
I do
when they
think
find
that's the
big kills
other thing
that
too
they're
is
doing
like
this, where you have
the
someone who
downside
just
right
hangs
now
out
is
in
when
the
you
back,
have
but
these like
everyone else just
quote
goes and
unquote
challenges
like
where they feel like a
lesser
third-party action just because
teams
they've got an advanced UAV more
getting
often than
these
not.
big name stars that end up
is going to stay alive. You can always
shining.
count on him to do so, but I mean when he needs
You
to
always
go out
end
and
up
get kills,
giving
he'll
those
do it too.
players up, and
So
there would be
it's
so much
interesting
more
because I think in
parity
terms
in
of,
the
like,
league if,
how Falcons
like you
play
said,
the
like
map right now. You
a
see
Surge
Virtus
was
Pro
like
trying to do
like
the
no,
same
we're
thing,
gonna
but
try
on
and
the
build
other
around
side of
you.
the
Like
island, where they're just anchoring
instead
over
of
Chem
Pred
and
and Sib
rotating from
leaving, it's
POI
like
to
no,
POI.
we're
But for
keeping you
Falcons,
guys.
we've got our
What do
base
you guys
operations.
want? We're gonna
No
try
one's
and
gonna
build
challenge
around
our
that.
anchor. Let's go
Because
third
you
party,
guys
and
are our
eventually when the circle
franchise.
gets to late game,
We
we
want
can go
you,
and find
and I
the high
get that
ground
like
win.
sometimes
a very special
you know,
guest
as the
roaming around,
org,
and
you
I
don't
forced
want
him to
to
come join us on the stage. We're
like
gonna share
pin
our
a
microphone here.
player
Andrew,
or hold a player captive, but I mean, it would create so much more parity in the league when you have these really high-level players competing on a variety of different teams.
Than North Americans. Can you tell me right now your honest opinion? Who is the strong?
Yeah, I guess it's just like, if you're Surge and you have Pred on your team, you're just not keeping him no matter what you try to tell him or offer him. He gets an offer from Optic, like he's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sit up here and tell you that
like if you're any of these mid-pack teams and your players get offers from Optic and or FaZe or Thieves or even like Ultra or like you're gone. Gentlemates now, Falcons now, like you're cooked.
There just needs to be like people who come into the league that are like big name team.
I think there's the reality is we have
like they need to be like Ace in the way that they come in mindset-wise of like, I'm not going to join that team. I want to beat that team. Like, I don't ever want my team or my name to be attached to their franchise because I want to take them down. And I feel like I understand why people don't have that mindset, but that's like the only way we're going to get more parity. Because like you said, if Optic gives you an offer, if Thieves give you an offer, if FaZe gives you an offer, now maybe Falcons or Gentlemates, like you're more than likely going to take that offer because of the name brand and the power that they bring. But if you had somebody who came in with like the mindset of Aches of like, I'm going to be the Optic Reaper, or I'm going to be the Thieves Reaper, or the FaZe Reaper, like those are teams I am never going to join, no matter how good I am. That could cause some crazy mix-ups in the league, I feel like.
For movie star Koi.
But naturally, yeah, it's a lot of money on the table to pass up on. You have to be real confident in yourself to not worry about that.
Am I wrong?
Well, Movie Star Koi is the Latin American team.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you got to be super confident, and even beyond that, like, yeah, Aches never went to Optic, but I mean, at least for his prime, he was always on a God squad too. He was always on a good team.
Yeah,
for sure. So it's like, sure, someone could say like, I'm never gonna join Optic, but then it's just Simp who's on FaZe. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a good player that's already on another top org. No one's gonna say, I'm gonna play on Minnesota Rocker the rest of my life.
Yeah,
like, you would just be leaving money and wins on the table.
I mean, to me, again, this is the only way it can happen, right? Like, imagine Surge does end up signing the entire Omit team, right? And that team goes fucking nuts. Like, they have an insane year. And then they're like, we're sticking together because we had a really good year. This was our first year in the league. Like, we don't want to change yet. Now these players continue to get better, and they have, say, a second season under their belt where, you know, Mac and Vivid, they've already shown that they can be really good in the league. But then you have Crazy Mamba, who maybe these guys become like star players. And it's like, well, our team just works so well together. We're going to stay in Vancouver, or we're going to stay on the Surge. And next thing you know, now we have another quote-unquote like top team because they stuck together and they grew from the ground up, and maybe they make some money for the org or whatever. I'm not saying I see that happening, but I feel like the only way to get it to happen is to have an entire team that wants to stick together, because individual players are going to want to go to the top teams.
You know, they didn't do great. And he was just saying, like, you know,
without a doubt.
But I mean, I think, and I also think that could be part of the problem too, though, is like, if you look at a Surge this year, obviously they got a lot of second places, so maybe they're just like so demoralized that they wouldn't want to team together. But you would imagine a team of that caliber would just want to stick. But even if they wanted to stick, Surge said, we're not going to pay you more, because those guys with how good they did are just going to earn more money. So your org could just say, never mind. And I mean, unless another org offers to take your whole team as one, like, sometimes you don't have a choice but to split. I just don't think these middle of the pack bottom orgs are just ever going to be capable of retaining a quality player or roster over more than like a 2-year span.
Which I think is
like,
another
Snoopy
reason.
still being off Boston is actually a shock to me.
I know. Yeah, I'm surprised that they've kind of like stuck with him. But I respect it.
Well, I'm glad they've stuck with him. I'm surprised he stuck with them.
Yeah, that's true too.
I'm surprised he isn't tried to explore some free agency. I mean, maybe he was on like a 2+1 and he's still not a free agent. But
yeah, taken out earlier by the Falcon squad as soon as they spotted FIFA up top.
If I was him, I'd be like shopping around trying to find something, because I guess you could make more money somewhere else.
And if he was, he's always in a transition once the team fight starts. Is
you would
there
think.
A difference in communication across our top squads right now? Does anyone have?
But
an
that's why I
advantage
think
in
like
this tournament?
if they got rid of
the
franchising, it makes so much more sense, because then you could add in the relegation. I think as long as you have franchising, you can't do relegation, because people are going to be too upset about when their team doesn't do well that they're paying, you know, so much money and they don't even get to compete in the thing they paid money for. Which, I mean, that's kind of what relegation is, but at the same time, it's like, too, if you have a team in Challengers that does really good and they can move up, they might not have enough money to pay for their spot in the CDL. So it's like, then what's the point of the relegation? They can't pay to be in the league, but they were better than the team who's supposed to get relegated. Then you're kind of in like a weird spot. So getting rid of the set spots, that's, to me, that's the only way you can do the relegation thing. And I think it would be better. I think we would get a lot more teams that compete with each other, because that's exactly what happened during the CWL and during MLG. Like, there was actual competition around a lot of people because they knew there was a path to pro, but 2, anybody could beat anybody on any given day.
There's a lot of folks that are going to shift on this leaderboard in these next 3.
I mean, we were having
It's also so much more expensive now, though. I think it's part of the problem.
Yeah.
In a little bit of
Like, paying a player salary. I mean, the top orgs were obviously making good money even back then, but it cost so much more to fund a CDL team than it did to fund a team that maybe just got into the CWL back then.
Yeah.
The inflation in salaries and costs just is insane from 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I also think
Holy
it would
shit,
just.
finally starting.
I know we finally got this thing kicking off.
Group B, we're getting started. It's the first game of this series.
I also think too, having like not no salaries, but like having the relegation and all that stuff, it would promote players being more competitive. Like, because you could lose your spot at any given moment.
I think with some of these drops that are coming in, the POIs that we are seeing.
Someone just got eliminated already.
That's a team gone already. Are you kidding me? How is a team?
100's number 8 in the dark blue.
Yeah.
Oh my God, someone died already.
See who went out.
I believe that was team 14. That's going to be 9Z Globin out immediately. I want to say it was on
They should just go home.
Star. They might have gotten together and
they should go see if they can get their flight moved up.
9Z Globin is what they said. I mean, they're chalked anyway.
Oh yeah, they're dead last. No wonder they're dead last, I guess. But
they just came here for the paycheck.
We'll get there in the end. But for me, that is for some of the teams.
They qualified, though. Give them that.
I know. Yeah.
You got to qualify to get here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not there.
I'd do it.
And for some of these teams, you can see on the right-hand side.
You're telling me I got to watch Warzone on stage and make a little bit of cash and go out to Gotti for
like
free?
a couple grand each, probably.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind.
Shit, I'll take a couple grand right now.
Hell yeah.
They don't want it. Mathematically difficult, but definitely possible.
I mean, shit, even if I didn't make any money and I just got to fly out there for free, that's more than what I can do.
There we go, Gabe with a kill.
Inside of prison, that's going to be FaZe versus CT. You heard it in the interview. Both of those 2 fights are going to be going on for a while.
Let's take out Koi. You guys were talking some trash.
Yet again. A couple folks maybe lurking.
Shit, we're trying to shoot blast.
Novo is not playing
His
right
turn.
now, so you will not see that third party push from the boat. You will see this
Get out.
over and over and over again.
Switch.
And like you said,
Fire.
100 Thieves, not 100% safe, especially if they lose this fight. Here we go. Blast swings through and decides not to take shots. Instead, finds another angle because Skullface gets cut down. Netodds, Volcom, they're backing each other up here, playing this nice and slow. It's a slow play, and the only team close by is VKA coming from boat.
I don't know how I feel about Falcons coming up to
Just have a look at
this
Twisted
POI.
Minds. At the start of the game, they got Factory for free. Nobody over towards Harbour. Chemical Engineering only partially occupied. They may have moved up all the way over towards headquarters.
No, now Falcons are here. Oh,
yeah. Biffle will find one.
Oh, no, it's too dead.
Netodds trying to get in amongst the action as well. 3 different teams fighting.
Yeah, go after Koi.
Comes out on top. It is of no surprise to see Biffle and Shifty.
You heard it in the interview with the 100 Thieves. You heard it from Alan in the Telestrator segment. 100 Thieves is in trouble when the Falcons come swinging up to control. It happens all the time. They either go living quarters or they go control, and they found control and they found several kills. However, Volcom's actually traded one out in the smoke. Does finally get
fighting in the
down,
smokes looks horrible.
Yeah, that just control is not entirely
does not look fun.
given to the Falcons. It's actually likely going to be this team 13 Kazu that comes swinging in. VKA.
And for all that, we feel like it's been a little bit of a slow start to the game from our POV.
Where did the Thieves go? Did they go to a different POI?
To
water.
Map number 1 of the entire tournament.
They probably flew into the water.
Yeah. A stinker of a time since then. Really are.
Oh yeah, Skullface is in the water.
Will not be making it into the finals at the first time of asking. LCQ does beckon, as does
Blast dead.
Well, second
Gabe with a kill.
Just coming in 35 seconds.
One interesting note here, by the way, obviously you can see inside of
They just stopped trying and try and find someone new.
Prison, as per the usual.
These boys just yapping chat. Let the goats cook.
Prison as per usual. FaZe not here. FaZe is like to play the north side. Jawad comes in thinking Prison's free. It definitely wasn't. CT's been here since the beginning. They're going to trade blows. Rock finding the other angle. Twisted Minds.
Oh, he's getting flanked.
Can I get into it? Oh, guess what? There's another team. Prison.
Nice game and knock.
Blender. This time even more
Get some kills, man. Get some kills.
Yeah, we got to get active.
Very quickly as Twisted Minds. They seen the fact it was very quiet down to Factory. They don't need
another team eliminated already. Okay, there's 3 teams dead pretty early, I feel like.
Yeah. Another team is gone now. Squad number 10.
That
Blast got a kill as well.
Staff, Koi, they need to have themselves a very, very good game. Another team who need to have another good game is Twisted Minds. Let's go for a listen in. Let's go.
Oh, Koi got eliminated.
Did they? Oh, shit.
I guess. I didn't even realize.
Let's fucking go, baby. Keep cooking, Aiden.
Yep. I'm gonna grab your guns now, Smith.
Yeah, you're Ben. Give me my money. I had an 8 attachment too.
Yeah, well. Yeah, okay.
I dropped you my money, Ben.
Okay.
Skullface dead.
I could grab you, Ghost, if you need it.
Wait, oh, no, somewhere. I hear him.
Yeah, metal roof. Low.
The buy.
On your loot.
Gabe down.
Oh, I got knocked.
Yeah, one.
Basement. Hold up.
No, I'm coming.
Stay up.
Okay. He's running. Come on. Rest him.
Still near the buy, too.
Yeah, I'm going to hold your stairs.
I have a plate box.
Yeah, one's going to go to the boat, probably.
Plate box, man. Plates. Yeah, heard.
Yeah, he's on the boat. He's on Crater boat. Crater boat, I can't tell. He's pinging over there. Yeah,
I need loot. Could someone help me work down? Yeah, low. Let's go.
Hold on, let me try to ping his teammate. His teammate's still deep side right, on the right somewhere. I'm gonna try to get a UE.
Top boat. I hear him basement, I think, again.
I'm coming. I'm going UE, I'm getting UE. He's not ghosted, here. I'm good.
Basement. I'm with you. I'm stacking up.
His teammates
I only have an AR. I'm holding right. He slid out.
Twisted Minds elite comms, but a bit frantic, trying to track down this FaZe roster. The FaZe roster has come all the way down the east side of the map.
Down.
They found another angle. Clumsy swings up, picks up another one of the Twisted Minds. They
Biffle
are on their heels right
down
now.
Too.
Number 13 is killing everybody right now.
Yeah.
Finding the kills where they need to, but Fnatic are very much here, and there's another team who may well get involved here as well. We're looking at Esports. Might think about getting in the mix. They need some points big time. You can already see Aiden's going to get picked up there. The fights will continue. Twisted Minds surviving for the most part, as do Fnatic. Another fight, actually, I just kind of want to point out as we were watching things kind of unveil through there. Over towards the boat on the dock side of the map. There's a lot of teams doing quite well over towards
just like a couple people at this building.
Yeah.
Control is where a lot is going down as
Come on,
well.
Gabe. No. Get his trade.
Find it. Again.
Oh, where's the trade?
We're not there.
Extremely good games if they want a chance. 114. I mean, you're talking a 30-point average over these next 3 games. Might give them a chance.
Well, if anything, they're playing spoiler to 100 Thieves, who absolutely need these points. Imkoi being out
Blast
is huge
gotta
for them.
lock in here. He's got a finesse.
Literally in this map and on the leaderboard. Rock, obviously right there on the bubble, was 8 showing going into this. Likely a team that will go directly to finals if they have a couple decent games. So far, so good for them. Winning out for the most part on this side of prison. They're going to swing up.
Oh, wait, Blast with 2.
Oh.
And he gets knocked.
Blast.
Doing that shit with a pistol.
Finding a couple of different ones there. Sorry, Shifty finding his way through.
They're definitely getting a couple kills this game.
Yeah.
Gabe knocked now. Oh, it's all down to Skullface. It's got to be boring being the one who just has to sit in the water.
Oh, yeah.
While your team just keeps redropping in and going for kills and you're just swimming around.
Oh, dude, he's out in Narn, too.
And down goes 13.
So Twisted Minds come out the better end of that one, but we just talking
still in the circle, though.
About our team and VKA, who are having such a good game, they get themselves wiped.
Yeah, I don't think they can really threaten for finals. They absolutely can play spoiler, but not in this map because the Falcons have taken them out. Taken over control as per the usual. We saw a quick look at that map. You see the Falcons have control over the west side of the map right now at control. Everybody else is going to be on that
now they're fighting Twisted Minds. So that's on the other side. That's on the other side of the map now.
And you can hardly even call this a fight.
And Gabe got dead?
One out on the entirety of prison, which is a massive feat for them and likely will put them well within the top 7 after this map.
And I think their only problem
yeah, 100T has fallen off. We're gonna play. They're gonna end up playing tomorrow at this rate. They're not gonna make. They're not gonna make finals. They're gonna play in the losers tomorrow. This is dog piss. They haven't. So if they don't like win their drop instantly, they just get cooked.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I guess that maybe that sounds obvious. Like if you're at a contest spot and you don't win it, you're just cooked. But like they just get in the blender bad.
Yeah.
That's
one I don't understand, like why landing on a contest spot. Like, I get you need kills, but like you also kind of have to get set up.
I don't know. I mean, I guess everything is contested, right? Like there's only so many POIs.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It's actually going to be Leviathan that's behind them, tagging up Biffle. They swing back. Leviathan now flanked. FaZe coming in the right side.
I don't know. Falcons seem to be doing just fine. They get out of their situation, whatever it is, every time.
Oh, they're the best.
I mean, VP too, like, I know they're the good teams,
we're just
but
getting shit on.
Thieves are supposed to be a good team too, and we're getting
I mean, the Thieves are looked at as one of the top 4 favorites.
Yeah, like we're just getting blendered.
There you go, squad 3 gone, done, dusted. For game number 1 of this section, Leviathan.
I feel like the teamwork always looks like shit when they're in the blender. Like they're never taking chows together. Because I mean, one's obviously in the water playing his life, and then the other two just feel like they're always split.
Yeah. CT on the other side, weak and not a lot of kills. Reminder, CT lost out in prison. They've been in the regame blender yet again, yet somehow, some way, they've been able to stay alive and make it to the top 10. We're down to 7. Here's the new zone. Yes, we see Evos in the
I feel like I've been watching a whole lot of nothing today.
When the Falcons are
Yeah, other than literally that first game.
Yeah.
CT done, dusted, sent to the lobby, looking for top 5. This is the Twisted Minds we've been waiting for, folks. There's only one team that can threaten them. It's Rock Esports from prison, but Twisted Minds is getting out of Dodge.
Yeah, they got the hell out. Rock considered it for a second, but I think for them, they will see themselves in that power. I mean, at this point, though, I feel like the best case scenario for the Thieves is like the top teams to just keep winning.
Especially when you're seeing the kill feed light up, and it's Falcons.
You're worse off if the teams that are below you start getting wins.
Shifty on 9. The game slows down for just a second. Teams trying to establish, well, everybody pretty much inside of the circle right now. May well just have a little bit of a breather for the next 4.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the fastest maps we've seen in terms of teams getting eliminated. Only 6 teams alive. Circle 4 hasn't even started closing yet. I mean, we've got a ton of game left in theory. That's why there's so much open space. The teams have won out in their areas, and they're going to stay patient. You couldn't see anybody fall here. I will tip my hat to this Evos team. Again, I don't think they can climb the leaderboard to a dramatic number.
Chat, the boys seem like they're struggling today.
Hey, we can play out of HQ when we finally win it. We do see 5 Fears eventually wiped by
another team wiped.
8 seconds until that circle does tighten up.
Top 5.
We're about to see it come in, and this will dictate which way the game's going to go. You'll see it on the top left of your screens. I'll see it on my big one. My goodness me, living quarters, we are on our way. Everybody who thought they had the power position, you're thinking of Rock on top prison. You're thinking of Evos in headquarters. You have got a gauntlet to run if you just want to survive.
Yeah, we are touching a piece of factory and then a piece of living quarters.
It's fine. I'm used to disappointment. I know, right? That's what it feels like. I might have to put the jersey on tomorrow. Maybe. I mean, if they play tomorrow, we might have to rock the jersey.
Team's gonna have to rotate through Twisted Minds, and Twisted Minds knows it. They spotted each other.
Twisted Minds is still. That's not good. Twisted Minds is definitely a big competitor for top 7. I think they're like number 8 or 9 right now.
Yeah, I think they were like fringe.
Twisted Minds are here, and they both need a very, very good game. Reminder, both these two teams are just on the outskirts of that top 7.
ROC is also like 13th or something, but like the gap isn't that big between like, you know, the teams and top 7.
Clean house. One player remaining, Smith, and he runs away with his tail between his legs. ROC, we're in prime position. They get out of dodge with that one as well. But who's going to be there, ready and waiting? It's going to be Falcons. It's going to be Fnatic. This is about to get juicy.
There is no placement to play for besides the win, so Smith's just going to look for a couple picks here. He knows those are going to be worth 1.4x. It's a big moment for them. Smith doesn't have a ton of kills, but his team does. That's 4,000 damage, 1 kill.
4,000 damage, 1 kill.
That's tough.
For the team. They've done a lot for the leaderboard, and all of a sudden,
his teammates are cleaning it up, I guess. That's like me on Apex. I have 4,000 damage. Preston's got 13 kills.
It's just like that sometimes.
Nah, Preston's a little kill stealer, man.
And then anybody who plays like that is always the one to talk shit and be like, well, I got more kills than you.
FaZe versus the Falcons in our first game.
FaZe versus Falcons.
Oh shit.
And Falcons got the ultimate high ground.
Yeah.
A team that was deep inside the bubble, deep down our leaderboard, who desperately
They're gonna have to move though. Well, I guess they still have a little bit of building.
Oh, wait, they're getting.
Oh shit.
Missile. It could cause them to drop.
Could do with closing this one. That extra multiplier will help. They're not out of touching distance yet. They need a good few games. It is still doable. But if they really want
looks like it hit just about nothing.
They need to find something here, and I tell you something here, though, Coach, it is not a nice position to be in. A little bit of a scout going to go down. But this fight is far from easy from the side of FaZe.
It's the last zone. It's just going to shrink out into the open. Again, usually we say high ground and advantage. In this case, I actually like this low ground position. Falcons without resources will have to jump down. Likely have a few gas masks to work with. Going to smoke and drop and potentially just barrel stuff each other and pray that the bullets hit.
Trade.
Look at the pitch. We trade
Okay.
1-for-1. Biffle on
The
the wide
fuck?
angle, gas mask in hand.
And they're dead.
No action ticking, no gas mask finds the angle. They pinch, they execute. The Falcons at this point, inevitable.
Truly, it does feel that way. The crowd getting behind Falcons as you would expect here in Riyadh.
Oh man, that guy in the front is
Incredible work once
talking some
again.
talking
When
some
it comes
ish.
down to those end games,
Yeah.
it does feel like an inevitability.
Oh man, hey, 100 team will watch you tomorrow, I guess. Holy.
Yeah.
The kills, utility usage, the way that they
100
set up
Thieves,
so
we'll see you
wide
fudging
in those
later.
areas.
I mean,
You
I
think
guess if they
gas
play
play
tomorrow,
deep, far
it's
away,
more
you
interesting
don't
to
even
watch.
expect it.
But
There's nothing
if
you
they
can
play
do
tomorrow, that means there's a chance
when
they
get
don't
you
play in the
your sights,
finals.
in their
Yeah,
sights.
yeah.
Falcons
You know, there's
another
pros and
win on the
cons
board.
to
That
it.
might be number 4 or 5 at this stage.
It's a
Destiny said
communication
home
diff,
crowd
man. This
cheese.
team is so good because they
Yeah,
have
really.
the chemistry. They've got the communication, like you said, a perfect setup. To send Biffle out in the wide angle, you know that FaZe doesn't have enough time in that zone to
Oh,
play
look
for
at that.
anything, folks. You're not going to want to miss this.
More
Game
leaks.
2
Black
around
Ops
the corner after
7
a short
Vault
break.
Edition pre-order bonuses have leaked. Oh, I wonder why, man.
Wow.
I wonder why.
Wow, they're trying to push me to spend more money on
Let's
a game
see,
that's
what does it
already
look
going to
like?
be overpriced.
What do we think, chat? Hey, Charlie Intel tweeted it if you wanted to look at it.
Charlie Intel.
Futuristic vibe. Or Charlie Intel retweeted or whatever, the Reality UK tweet. But yeah, you'd find it from his page. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And the Reznov pack also. The day the Battlefield beta comes out, there's COD leaks. And it's totally not a setup.
Yeah. Is that robot supposed to be the transit bus robot?
It looks like him, yeah.
Huh. Destiny said, I don't want that proppy. I'm playing the Battlefield beta, lol.
Yeah.
Wait, that's also the, what's his name from Black Ops 3? The Psychosis character or whatever.
Yeah. I have a feeling there's gonna be a bunch of like BO3 character type or inspiration stuff for sure in the game.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, I'm getting tired.
Same, brother. Same here. Yeah, my Twitch is basically dead right now too.
Yeah. Oh. All my viewers are always on YouTube. Except
Yeah.
for like a couple people that occasionally pop in on Twitch.
That's why I feel like the multi-streaming as a smaller streamer isn't always necessarily the best. Because I feel like people get comfortable on one platform, so then they kind of just stick with it. But I like the Twitch platform for streaming more.
Yeah. I mean, I like channel points and stuff. I feel like there's so much cool stuff you can do with things like that.
Yeah.
I just need YouTube to add that.
I don't do enough with that stuff either, though, to be honest. L streamer. Jake, have you ever played Balatro? Or seen Balatro?
I feel like I've definitely seen the cover art of it, but I've never played it or watched it. No, it's like a card thing. I know that.
Yeah, it's I don't know like the best way to explain it. Like
a lot of people say it's like poker, but it's not really like poker. They also say it's like solitaire. It's not really like solitaire either. Like you play poker hands, but that's kind of it, I feel like. It's like a deck building game, basically, and you have like stakes you're supposed to hit, and your goal is to get through so many. They're called like antes, but you have a bunch of different jokers, and the jokers all do different things. Different jokers have different synergies and stuff like that. And basically the whole goal of the game is you get like the chips and then multiplier, and you're trying to get like a crazy high score. So it's basically just like watching a number get really big.
Gotcha.
But I played it for the first time like either at the start of this year or like end of I think it was start of this year. And I just got like addicted to it, bro. Like
I've heard people say it's very addicting.
It's so addicting, and I didn't think I would, but
well, it's also
because for the longest time I saw it and I was just like, I don't know, like it's saying it's like a #1 game, whatever, because I got it on my phone first, and it said it was like high up in the games category, so I was like, I don't know, I was looking for a new game, I'll give it a go. And I started to play it, and I was just like, I'm kind of confused on what's happening, but I mean, I'll give it a go. And then next thing I knew, I was like addicted to it, and it was just like I couldn't stop playing it.
Down to the T, you guys, and hey, it's showing.
Overhydrating is a thing. You just deplete yourself of all the minerals required to get your kidneys functioning happily.
I think it's cool because there's so many different ways you can like build your deck of cards and how it plays out. It's like if those are the types of things you're interested in, like it's a ton of fun. But I know some people aren't necessarily into it. It's a roguelike. So
consistently going to strong code, challenging.
Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot about it. I just never, I don't know, I never tried it or like looked into it.
Yeah, Movistar Koi get eliminated in 12th place. A team that's trying to break.
It's just like a super chill game, which is part of the reason I like it too.
Probably not the smartest decision.
Like I don't have a lot of chill games that I play, so being able to just kind of sit and relax and play a game every now and then is kind of cool. But it also has a lot of like completionist challenges as well. So like, you know, one of the challenges is discovering all the jokers, and there's like 160 jokers or something like that. Then there's like you have to. There's different difficulties, and so like one of the harder challenges is getting completionist plus, which is doing all of the regular completionist challenges, but then also getting gold stickers, which is the hardest stake level on all of the jokers. So there's a lot of like replayability, which I think is kind of what I like about it too. I even got like
those challenges keep people coming back.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, we were talking about
I got
it,
my
Taylor.
girlfriend and my dad
Twisted
into
Minds was doing a little bit of farming on
and
the
I did
FaZe
not
Clan,
think my
but they
girlfriend would like
definitely
it.
performed
Like
a
I figured
lot better
she would
than
just
what
kind of
we
be like,
thought,
oh,
and that's
okay,
credits
whatever.
to, of
But
course, a little bit of a
like every now and
repositioning
then
from
I'll see her
Risen
pull
drop.
up
They were
either like the
going
iPad
wild,
or she
and
has
they
it on her
pushed
phone, and she'll
Twisted
start
Minds
playing it
really
on there.
We needed to see FaZe Clan have a better game. They're up 20 points here. Rock Esports,
I've streamed it a
19
couple
of their
times,
own.
but
Those are some
I
squads to look out
gotta
for.
do it
FaZe,
again.
Though, is it too little, too late?
It's super chill because it's like then the stream basically just becomes like a podcast. Like I'm sitting there just like, you know, clicking my mouse, but that's about it.
But they've got 2 more games, and something tells me that they are going to move up. I mean,
Oh,
CT Gaming kind of been hit and miss.
Yeah, they gotta lock in.
Challenging Ahsoka.
They're in 9th, and I mean the difference between 5th and
I think they are going to be okay, even though it looks scary at the moment.
Like 12th is 20 points.
Movistar, they got shut down. They tried to go after the Falcons. Don't do that with your remaining 2 drops, right?
No, definitely don't.
Yeah, they gotta do something here. They gotta change.
They
gotta not suck. Change what they're doing.
Obviously, a window to crack right above that gentleman's position at
Twitch sucks ass because of the ads. Yeah, the ads are really bad.
For both FaZe and
I
Movistar
can't
Koi.
lie.
Definitely doable.
Ads are
in the next
really
2 drops.
bad.
I think it just comes down
If
to
you
the other
don't
teams
have like
between them and
turbo or
like
whatever.
CT Gaming.
Okay, Ellen, before we get into
turn
this
up.
next one,
I'm falling asleep over here.
That's the one thing.
You got to stream again? I know.
I wonder what's going on. Maybe
I plan
really
on
delayed this last. I wonder if it's because the first set went so quick, they got to slow down now.
You purchase as the game
first
goes
two
on,
sets.
and you rack
Yeah,
up more
maybe.
Well,
They were like,
especially
hey,
for
we
those
didn't have as
late
many
game
delays
moments,
as we
we heard,
thought,
I
so
think,
let's
players
slow
let
the
out
pace.
I mean, they were
right?
cruising
And
well
these
ahead of
moments,
schedule. I think now they're like,
obviously
fuck,
close
we got to slow
strikes.
down.
Maybe a
Yeah.
self-revive because you never know in those late game moments how that can, maybe help you in a heal off, right? Which we saw.
Shit, I could be playing
yesterday.
Balacho right
So
now.
When it comes to buying, or of course your teammate, cash is king. As far as Falcons, right? They always have cash, and that's what some of these teams are trying to replicate.
Look out for bombs from the sky. We have 2 more games.
Destiny
coming
said
in
me and
live
you
from
should
the
do some
Katia Arena as we send
BO38s.
it back over to the casters.
Oh my god, bro. Everyone's playing BO38s.
Alrighty, well, a great breakdown of
I don't
another
know
great
if I
game
have
from the Falcons,
BO3
but I
still.
gotta say that leaderboard looks scary for some of
I think
these
I
teams.
do.
We still have a
But
total
is it
of
like
5
the
teams
like
that
playing
are
on
done for the
controller
day inside
kind
the
of
top 7s,
kind of
but
weird?
there were some shuffling around there, Ton Twister.
I mean, I would do
Breaching
it
to the top
as long as
7,
it's like
good on them, a big
not
map
a
from them.
a
The rest
huge
of this leaderboard's still
crazy
insanely
difference.
tight with FaZe. Just kind
I
of
mean, even if it
getting
is, I
into
guess it's probably
striking
not the
distance.
worst thing in the
Not
world.
done yet. They gotta do
But I
it
thought you
again.
didn't get aim
Regardless
assist.
of what FaZe did there, Thieves did not. Right? I mean, we've seen Thieves really have a miserable
faded?
time there, barely getting a point to their name. And that puts them even further into the conversation. Yes, okay, they're sitting towards the top side of our remaining teams right now.
I was waiting for more of the LAT
Does
8s.
go on. There are only 2
Yeah, I know.
games remaining.
But
To see who is going to manage to
looking
make
like we're not gonna get those for a little bit.
Done. They will
Yeah.
undoubtedly get
Maybe it's a
surpassed.
next year
You're looking at
project at this
Circle,
point.
Team Vision,
Yeah.
They will be counting on someone like Gamax, Fnatic, Leviathan to actually have a good game. They need
We gotta
some
be
teams
jumping into
like
it now,
that
right?
towards that bottom side.
They're showing the
to go
players
out
and
have a
shit.
stormer. They
Hopefully.
have a chance to stay in right now because the points are only going in one direction, and that's the teams who are just outside the top 7.
Well, I gotta say,
I can't lie, I'm
Yeah,
jealous
it
of Skullface's
must be
hair.
an ego play. The Falcons will be the
He's
top
got
of
good
all
hair.
group stages. They still have to take down Virtus Pro with about 29 or so points combined in the
My hair
next
is
2
way too
games.
thin to
well
look like
within
that.
reach for that team that just dropped well over 30 points with that win. But because the Falcons are maybe playing for a group stage win, they are soaking up
I have a
lot of
widow's
points
peak, so
that
I
some of
can't
these
do,
other
like,
teams need.
certain
So I don't know if
haircuts.
the slaying power from the Falcons is helping teams or hurting them, but we only have 2 more maps to find out here, Ton, and we are dropping into our penultimate map of the day.
Well, here we go. We're going to be starting to make another hefty circle over towards bioweapons, chemical engineering. It's cutting off headquarters, factory, living
Get in,
quarters,
please.
stronghold, and control. About half of it. This is a heavy northeast map. Gentlemates would probably be screaming for something like this right now. Unfortunately for them, they've got to sit and watch to see if they can somehow survive. I just don't feel like it's going to happen. But we're into the game.
Oh, Blast got a kill.
Regular spots for the most
Huge.
part.
Good start.
Big fights over prison though, and that's going to be a nice one for a lot of
Please
teams
tell
to
me
keep an eye out on.
nobody
But
died,
for
though,
the
in
side of
that
Falcons,
time.
It's going to be a farm up, see what they can do to Stronghold. They start making a move shot.
Yeah, as we watch Rock Esports.
Wait, let's see.
where they
Oh
are
wait,
on the
General Mates is
leaderboard.
7th
They're
though, and they
eighth
said
currently.
General Mates
Only a
aren't
point
playing in
behind
these last 2
Dignimates who are
matches.
done. So Rock Esports
Yeah, Gabe got a
most
kill.
likely making
Okay,
it inside
nice.
the top 7, pinning the
Blast.
teams behind them.
Oh, they landed somewhere
Is
else.
that the knock?
Big shift here.
You got the kill?
100 Thieves. This is the story.
Look, they
100
moved their
Thieves
landing
are
spot.
struggling.
See?
What do when they see an
They
extremely
changed-
northeastern zone? They
Sometimes
drop
you
They
just gotta spice
changed their
things up.
landing spot
shifting this
completely,
map
and
on
they
its head.
griefed
It's
the
like,
hell out of
Imcoy, you've kind of chalked your own game. You've also chalked
whoever
ours.
that is.
We don't want to deal with the Falcons. We're playing opposite side of the map.
And the team they're going up against is a team who have been here for what feels like the majority of the day.
Fnatic.
Fnatic. They are a team who've struggled.
Wow, so they did just switch it up. They heard you.
They've struggled over towards
On you, man. Like
And they
sometimes
took
you
the
just gotta
spot, too.
spice it up a little bit.
And now they have caught a team like
Keep
100 Thieves to
teams
try and
on their
deal with it. It is
toes.
a tall order to see what Fnatic can do.
This guy's
Yeah,
up
the
in the.
other
It's
shift,
not even
by
the
the way,
same
had
guy.
to
It's a
land
It's
different.
not.
as
It's a
well. You're
different
wondering
dude.
probably where
But
There's
he's
like
up in
2
the
guys.
tower.
Because I think the other guys and the other group.
FaZe
There's
has
Blast,
landed
another
at
kill.
Chemical. They will likely be the first team that interacts with that Fnatic and 100 Thieves fight up in Bio if FaZe decides to leave. However, this zone won't necessarily pull to the submarine like it did last time we saw this one. It could pull to the Kim side. I bet they stay patient while we watch this fight here in prison.
There we go. Twisted Minds get themselves inside of prison pretty early. You can
Dude's cam is
see one player
tweaking.
already dropped back. Making
There we
that this
go.
aggression isn't
Away
going
trade.
to be, well, necessarily
Two.
punished too much, but here we go. Padzuka
Find the last guy.
He's already found 2 kills to his name. But these will
They won't even find him in
break.
time. The respawn guy's so quick right now.
He's on or in the submarine right now.
Yeah.
Wait, is that FaZe that's coming after us? Oh shit.
Yeah, the green is
For sure be
FaZe.
patient, but I guess when you look at the leaderboard, you know you can't be. You got to get active. 100 Thieves, a team
Get
ahead of you
active.
on the leaderboard. You're sending 2 out, and they're right. There is
They got
no
Gabe.
one over at Kim. They can keep their anchor
They got
over
Skullface.
there. This
Uh-oh.
is reminiscent of the Falcons play style. Keep one slow, send the other 2 out. J-Tech picking up several, and now Blast on the run.
No.
Lost alive momentarily.
Wait.
Should be pretty
Ender
short
dead.
if he can continue to survive.
All right.
I don't want to watch it
What the
anymore.
fuck are we watching
Why did he
today?
chow?
What the fuck are we watching?
I can't
Bro.
see a goddamn thing. 100 Thieves out.
100 T, are we ass?
They are in big
Holy shit, they forgot to play Warzone. They just forgot to play.
So we just don't want it.
Maybe they're saving all their skill for finals.
Is that what I'm seeing? We just don't want it?
Gotten risky, and it is paying off. They flipped the coin. It
Yeah,
landed
I hope
heads, and
that's
now
their
they're on
reasoning.
top. This is unreal.
Those kills
But
coming
they
out
gotta
against
make
100 Thieves
finals
are
to
with
save their
their
skill
weight
for
in
it.
Gold. That wipes an opposition out.
Yeah,
Thieves
Drifty,
are
we
Oh my
got
God,
outside of the
why,
top
bro?
7, will still be outside of the top 7, and FaZe
We
can't
got
I mean,
right.
a significant.
What are they doing? I don't understand.
Might start to go on, of course,
It's
over
like
towards
they
the other
have
side of the
no,
map. Borders is gonna come
they don't know how to
out.
react
A
when a
little bit
third
mixed
team
here,
shows
actually.
up at a
30
POI.
seconds, the circle is closing. There are 3 or 4
Yeah.
different teams still outside
Like
the
Falcons
circle.
push them at the old one, they
Against
instantly
zone
get
that means the
fried.
Falcons
FaZe
get
push
on
them
the
at this
move
one, they
very
instantly get
quickly.
fried.
All
Like they
3
just
of
don't
the
know how to
Falcons,
react,
by the
it
way.
seems, when there's
This
another
is the
team.
zone that they struggled with, the only map that the Falcons have struggled with, and they might struggle again, especially getting pinched here for Twisted Minds. Z-Smith's going to come down from on high. They're going to try to wipe this entire team if they can get a handle on
And
them.
I guess at
Question
this
is,
point,
have
if you're the
they
Thieves,
found
you just
out where
hope for those
Shifty
top
is
teams to
deep
just
inside
wipe out all
zone?
the low
Could he
teams.
sneak in late and potentially
I
play
guess.
spoiler? I doubt it.
Number 12 team
I mean,
eliminated.
Momentarily.
Twisted
Find
Minds
themselves coming back up. They
picking
did
up
find
is
themselves,
not
but
good.
Shifty now can get a little bit active. Can he find anything on the way out? Arm will
No.
be first to drop. Smith will be there for the trade, but the reach out comes through. You manage to get yourselves back up and running if you're Falcons, if only just by the hair on your chin. But look at what's going on over towards this side as well. Teams fighting all across the top of prison. Top of the prison now belongs to Evos Esports.
Evos getting a little mixy here in the last 3 games. They say, don't worry, you might see us in LCQs, but we're going to go out with a bang regardless of this leaderboard. By the way, off screen, what you missed, Rock Esports, also one of the teams that are out. Of course, they were in a pretty good position on the leaderboard.
Wait, Rock
but
being
dropping a map
knocked
like
out
this,
is huge for
100
us.
Thieves dropping a map like this, there is still
'Cause
a
they're,
lot
like,
of
right
breathing
above
room
us, I
going into
think.
this last map. This
Yeah,
leaderboard
but
is gonna
we're
be
never going to make
wide
top
open
7 at this
going
rate.
into the final one,
No.
pending the
They're
way
just
this
not gonna
lands.
get past,
Let's
I
into
guess,
it.
by some of
Falcons,
them.
Again, regain Blender, however, still alive.
I
This
told
is
you it
the
was going to
one
come
zone
down
that
to
has
the
caused
last
them a
game
bit of
today. I just
concern as
knew it.
Bowman's trying to hold, potentially
I
find
knew
out
this
where
was how
Ahsoka
this would
is and
go.
hold this team.
Another team you want to speak of how
Watch, the
this is all
Thieves are
playing
gonna
out.
have
Oh,
like
what
an
the
insane.
fuck?
Good for is got
Wow.
to be TN,
They're gonna have
especially
like an
finding those
insane
good fights of your
pop-off
armor.
last map
You'll take your second
just to
off
like
this map, no problem
lose at the
against
end.
Hosoka.
Yeah, by like
But
1
at this
point.
stage,
Yeah, and just
for a team
barely
like Merit,
missed the
sitting
cut.
in that
Eighth
top
place.
seven,
Yeah.
teams just below them, dropping out like flies.
I've seen it
We've lost
before.
3 teams, 3 of them all in contention for that top 7.
Yeah, 5 Fears moved over to the harbor side, now holding Twisted Minds. The gunshots in the sky with the
Either
signal
that or
flare,
we
but they
really
have an
just don't
opportunity
fuck
to
with
play edge of
EWC.
zone.
Huh.
Valorant shit the bed there. COD shit the bed there.
Fortunately, it does look like the
Warzone
CT
is looking
squad
like they're shit in the
has
bed
lost
here.
Only a couple
At least we
plates
still have,
overall, winning the fight
Street
over here in
Fighter.
ammo, but again,
True.
CT within striking distance with the 2 teams ahead of them down. CT can make a play for the top 7 right
That's
now,
annoying
rather
too,
than the
because
last
like
map.
if they competed,
They can sniff
if they
out the rest of
competed
these
for the
players from Leviathan who
club
dropped.
championship, that's a lot of money in the bank to help out the org.
Yeah.
Will just about get out. So teams who are really on this bubble are not
But
having
they're
a
not
good
gonna have a
time.
chance, I don't
Some
think.
teams that are,
Imagine our
after being
Street Fighter guy
phased,
wins.
They were way out of the
That'd be lit.
conversation.
That would be kind of crazy.
And are talking very loudly
I don't think
right
I'll be
now.
watching, but that would be
well,
lit.
Truly.
I've thought about
Being
it.
talked
I've been
about
debating it because I
everybody
used to
else when we get
play
into
Street
segments, they
Fighter
will
when
be
I was
in and
younger.
amongst it if this
but
game keeps playing out the way it has done.
I'm
Off screen,
terrible
take
at
a look
fighting
this now
games.
On screen, J-Tech
Nah.
flank both sides of this team of 3 being chowed.
I'm
right
not good
now.
at, like,
5 Fears
combos and
takes out
stuff.
The anchor on the other side, it's Pat Zuka and Fnatic.
I did
who
like
pushed
playing,
out the remaining players of FaZe.
Smash.
Luckily, 1 player
Smash
in
was
the air
fun.
floating. FaZe is not out of this
until
map,
I started
but
playing
they are in a blender right now.
Ranked online and not playing with friends.
A lot of teams in and around them. We'll keep an eye on how things are going there. 5 years though.
Those people are sweaty.
Latter stages of yesterday.
I couldn't even imagine.
Save my sanity, rivals in Street Fighter. I know, Destiny.
To get themselves up into that
we need a good rivals performance.
Final day.
Looking over towards the transition, we can see TM starting to make their way through Harbor. We're on board now with Falcons, who have had to stack together.
That was basically like my entire college experience, though, was me and my friends, we would play Smash Bros on the guy. He had a projector and he would just put it up on the wall. We would just sit and play. All three of us. It was fire.
Finding kills together inside a prison. Sucre doing a lot of the same, but
then I went and I played online and I just got absolutely mollywopped.
Now, if I'm the Falcons, I'm playing for a win. I want to prepare for the finals. I've already made it there. They want to continue to prove that they are the best.
Although
team
the one guy I played
they
with was
sure
hella good.
Practice whenever they can of getting a win, but unfortunately on the rotation, it looks like
I was never really good at
has
that
another plan
Smash.
in mind, which is pick off Shifty.
It's fun. It's just it's hard.
On his own there over towards top. Watch
like the combos and short hops and recoveries, all that kind of stuff. Like spacing. I think the spacing is like the hardest part for me. Like you have to have really good spacing in fighting games. You have to know hitboxes really well.
New customer is going to
Stuff
be
like
that
that.
Movistar Koi, who's come all the way up from control. We lost two members. They regained, and you're right. Falcons swinging all the way to Bio. You see one remainder in Industrials while this fight's happening on your screen. A big fight for CT, because this is one of the teams on the bubble looking for a play. Pick up one who gets a buy, but Ace, and they cannot stabilize. That BKA squad is in trouble.
A lot of kills going down. Not many teams dropping. It's getting very mixy over towards Bio. You can see two teams.
Look, if 100T stayed alive, they would have still been at this building.
Cannot find the second. Hisoka is there for the trade. Teammate alongside of him, but there are a couple other teams who probably want to get into this mix. 5PS not too far away, looking to try and hold over towards where Falcons are. Biffle finds Padzuka. Fnatic finding themselves in a little bit of a bad situation.
And we haven't gotten any roster mania news yet today.
They need to continue to survive, and they've dropped straight into the Lions.
I know. I guess Rostermania is literally on hold until fucking Celium signs a contract.
I know. We've had a pure Yap stream today, basically, and we get no Rostermania news. Come on.
I know. They can't help us out.
Come on. It was a solid.
Shifty into the
Let me just give a little phone call to Celium and tell him to speed things up.
Open for a moment as several teams are in the area. Zakar goes down. The Falcons maintain control over Bio.
Just hit him with a, I don't even care if you come to us. Just make a move. We need something to talk about.
In the water trying to survive, and there actually seems to be a pistol fight going on. I believe that's VK actually getting in amongst it. We'll keep an eye on how that one's going to go, because if FaZe go out, this was a huge opportunity for them. But right now, Falcons are playing spoiler over towards Bio. We'll see you later, Fnatic. They have just gained control of that side of the map. But you can see in the top left corner that the zone is moving in a different direction. We'll cover that in a second. But the fight over Industries right now, currently belonging to the side of CT. They are in a prime spot.
These guys are lucky I'm not in the lobby.
I'm really impressed with this CT squad.
Why is that?
Rotate out of
they would just, I mean, no one would have a chance.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be running every fight.
Just be running worlds.
Yeah.
I'd chow the Falcons head on.
Falcons Dynasty wouldn't have a chance without I was there.
I don't give a fuck.
That's just, you know what I'm saying?
I'll run them.
Now we do see Twisted Minds
right.
They pick up a kill on a squad that really hasn't threatened them.
What are they going to do to me?
Falcons Schmalkins, am I right?
A top 7 position.
I mean, just seen Falcons actually pull out of the fight somewhat. They didn't like it. The fight over towards Industries was not.
These guys wouldn't have gotten back-to-back yesterday if I was in the lobby.
Zone instead of chemical engineering right now are Twisted Minds. They can put some serious gap. A serious amount of breathing room between them and the competition. Still fighting for that top 7, and Almond is adding to the tally. Shots coming in.
If we were in that Thieves jersey, they would have already qualified.
5 years in this game, we may well not
they would have won. Everyone else would have forfeited.
Yeah, they would have just chalked it.
Yeah, by Almond and Co. But the fight now starting to make a move. That circle once again is starting to shrink towards chemical engineering.
Just too much of an embarrassment to even try.
But currently they're holding over towards Industries, where who are CT right now.
Still 8 teams left right now.
Themselves out, but they've got a few different teams staring their way.
CT once again not getting the zone pull.
See, that was your mistake. I will never go online on Smash. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Like, unless you're a grinder, you cannot go online on Smash.
Oh yeah, the
you
Falcons
can't.
Are gonna rotate out. They don't really care about wiping.
But see, my friend who I played with a lot, he was in Elite Smash for Captain Falcon. He was a beast.
with Twisted Minds. Virtus Pro out of this lobby means that Twisted Minds can breathe. They were
But I went in and I tried to play as Donkey Kong because I like trying to spike people.
Full. There are now 3
and
teams inside of Chemical and more
yeah,
and CT take the bottom. Talk about
that did not work.
We got as many layers as you can possibly
That did not work.
Look at how Falcons have managed to find themselves on top of the roof. Nobody was
the online quality is also terrible.
In the opposite direction,
like it is really bad.
You're in the water if you're movie star.
Because everything is like timing. If you miss your timing for something, you're fucked.
Getting it on in Chemical Engineering.
Twisted Minds versus FaZe, likely the next.
That's also why I never like would play like 2K or sports games online because their connection is just so shit online.
But it doesn't matter. You got a cluster strike right on your head. Like the analysts talk about in the late game, these streaks are everything. Jawad, Robstar in steep trouble.
That team is just getting rocked by the streak.
It's not gonna be shifty.
I know they're just raining hell on them. Oh, the Mind's dead.
3 of them gone. Clumsy and Flank finding it, and who's finding it? It's FaZe. Time and time again when they need to. 3 teams remaining.
Oh, FaZe closes out when they need to. Unlike Thieves.
Yep. We are down to 4 teams.
Down to 4 teams, and many of these teams need it. Many of these teams are on the bubble. Jawad and Robstar have been saved. They have the zone pull. They could potentially win this as well, but CT not going down without a fight. They might be last to the party, but it doesn't mean they won't be the last to leave. Here we go. Jawad inside of
holy shit, they're challenged. Oh my god, it's a cluster.
Double push. FaZe, CT almost seemingly working together, but Robstar wins it.
Dude.
Robstar cleans them. FaZe off the map. It's just Diaz Biffle by himself. In somehow, some way, Robstar last alive for his team, lying in wait for the final player to die in zone. King Matty, will you give up your life, or will you take Robstar's? He will give it. And somehow, some way, Robstar and Evos have won a map.
Well, oh boy, was that action-packed.
When you seen them on the corner wall next
Imagine
to
if Thieves were a part of that action at the end. Oh man, don't get me started.
Imagine if the Thieves called in the streak on the guys.
In the equation, they would be in the conversation. They close out the game. But the real story.
Imagine if we didn't get ran on every POI we landed on.
The real story is about some of the teams who are fighting around that top 7 having a disastrous time.
That's right, they're about to bounce back.
CT Gaming will close that gap further. FaZe Clan will close that gap further. Movie Star
or like imagine winning games. Couldn't be me, am I right?
If you're 100 Thieves, if you're Twisted Minds, you're looking down, and it
why did everybody decide to do the whole colored jersey thing?
Of course, not within striking
I don't know, just in style, I guess.
I feel like the Thieves had that like last year and the year before, or 2 years ago and the year before, and then now it seems like everyone's doing it. I guess Thieves are just ahead of the game when it comes to their apparel and jerseys.
Yeah, just go shit, you know.
Yeah, we just set the tone.
Things just come back in and out of style.
Yeah. It's alright. We get they wanted to be like us. I don't blame them.
Only apparel-wise, not in
yeah,
game,
only
clearly.
apparel. Only hoodie org-wise. Might as well learn from the best, you know?
Thanks.
I don't really like them. That's just you. I don't mind some of them, but to me, they have to be done right. They're definitely not like my favorite jersey style. I still think my favorite Thieves jersey is like the 2021 jerseys.
One more game. Pretty much play well or go home, I think. Or not go home, but play well or play tomorrow.
Yeah. They gotta figure something out in this last map.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing they're gonna be, I don't even know how many points behind, 10, 20? Even more, maybe? I actually have no idea.
Yeah, too many, that's for sure.
Like, they deadass might need, like, a top 5, easily double-digit kill type of game.
Yeah.
They might have just cooked themselves.
It's because they talked all that trash.
Talk shit, get hit, man. We should know it's the thing.
I mean, if you're gonna talk the talk, you gotta walk the walk. The boys are not walking the walk right now.
Nope, it's a common occurrence. Maybe it's those jerseys.
Dude, don't say that. Those jerseys are fire.
Maybe those jerseys just are bad luck. They're fire, but like, I mean, they might just be bad luck.
Us and the jerseys?
Maybe. Man, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, because they're gonna run 1,000 ads again.
Damn.
We played all the damn games already. What else do we got to do?
I know, right? No roster mania news. No
God
breaking
sucks.
point games left to play. Dan Ghosty tweet. Never mind. It's response to Hixie.
Oh.
It's just a response to Hixie. I have his notifications on, so.
Same. I need something to get me through this roster.
This off season is gonna. I mean, it's gonna die. Like we're gonna die at some point.
Yeah, straight up, it's gonna be bad.
Like a couple weeks from now, once all the moves are done for the most part, and it's that dead season. It's just gonna be like we gotta figure out what to help entertain ourselves with.
Yeah.
Maybe K-Ston or Hitch will host like a tournament or something, but like.
Yeah.
One dropped. Okay, one is down low on you. One is down low on you.
Although somebody in my chat said that we should do
Is it on me, on the wall.
like a 1v1 Thieves Talk tournament. That's what he said.
Nice. Solos. One's in harbor.
Yeah, that could be cool.
That could be kind of fire. If we get enough, we could do like a gunfight tournament.
I think on your right, bro. On your right. No, I think behind you.
Yeah,
hit.
Gunfight is so fun.
I think gunfight's so cool.
Gunfight might be my favorite addition to Call of Duty. Straight up. That was so fun to play.
Hey, if you make your teammate do a 360, eventually your call out will be right. Well done, though.
The 2v2 gunfight was elite.
Winning that one for Evos. They didn't have a huge kill total, but it's going to help them build a little confidence as they enter
Puckett,
the
I don't
LCQ.
care, bro.
The realize, though,
yeah, respectfully, Puckett, we want to watch the matches.
Rock.
Just go to the last game. It's literally the last one.
To make it into the top 7. They went out super
no
early
mas.
here, and that opened up things for teams like CT to go the distance.
That's right, and maybe even potentially FaZe as well. 100 Thieves getting eliminated early is tough. They came in as a titan of an organization, and now they look to be struggling a lot. CT, though,
thanks for reminding us.
Can they get the job done? Was it enough in this game alone? Honestly, it might have been, but for CT, proving all the doubters wrong.
It looked like all the kills were just flooding to them. They didn't need to move from the spot, Alan.
That's the beauty of playing in prison. Everyone just kind of comes through you, especially with these zones that are pulling closer and closer towards the water. So yeah, really good stuff for them. And again, it's just the way that they're moving into the late game circle is also very successful in terms of kill count. The issue has been they haven't been in perfect fighting form against the final circle with the last 3 or 4 teams. Couple of top 4 finishes, but still need to see them get over the finish line at some point.
So that was mid-game. I saw 8 kills on King
The
Maddie,
dog just did a little
on his
sploot.
teammate. They get second place. That's a 1.4 multiplier. That's the
She
game
did a little
they needed
sploot.
at the right time if you're on the bubble. The question is, how did everyone else fare? Who are you watching during that drop?
I was honestly watching Movistar Koi. Also Thieves, why did they switch up their landing? Because we were pointing out that fact that the zone, right? It seemed like the zone really threw a lot of these teams into straight chaos, and we saw
She just
Thieves
said, why
land
did they
towards
switch
Bio
up their
when they're usually
landing?
towards control, but for
What do you mean?
Movistar
They've been
Koi,
getting
we
ran.
were watching them engage at prison with the Falcons, and well, Nitods does what he does best, right? The regain. I think they brought it from like 12th again to 4th as we saw them in the final moments, Alan.
Yeah, I think there's a lack of confidence right now at the 100 Thieves. The last handful of games when they're playing in the B versus C matchup, they were getting bullied by Movistar Koi. They gave up control, and then this drop, they go all the way up to the northeast side of the map, and it's just like a hodgepodge of FaZe, Fnatic, 100 Thieves, and they can't beat any of those guys either. So with all the confidence that they were sharing in their interview segments, we're not seeing it in the last 3 or 4 drops out of these guys.
No, we're not. 100 Thieves, they've got to step it up. For them to go to the LCQ would be a tremendous shock. You know, there are a lot of rosters that we can look at and say, okay, that makes sense. 100 Thieves would not make sense.
They're saying them being in the LCQ would be a shock, but as a Thieves fan,
much.
Not for me.
Aggression
No,
is not
I
what you
expect
want.
it.
You want to try and find a balance. And
That's just another day in the office, really.
Is going to be tough. But again, for 100 Thieves, they've got a target on their back, and everybody's gunning for them.
I feel like that's just a bad dice roll. You got a 2 out of 20. Wasn't so fun. You're going to do better in your final drop right now. And 100 Thieves and Nade Shot will be here on a final Sunday, correct?
Bro, Nade Shot don't give a
I
fuck.
think the chance
Nade
of
Shot
making
don't
it
even know they're
to
playing.
Saturday is
He
still
doesn't.
very
He
high.
doesn't
I
know.
Okay,
think
he probably knows,
We're
but
dealing with
he,
today's
yeah.
games that they've dropped in.
He's out here
14th,
playing Battlefield.
13th, 9th, 14th.
He don't care
like,
about this.
What the hell?
They go out early. How about my guy Rock, though? Because we've got Wars trying to lead this squad deep every game. They went out around 12th, I believe, in this drop.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't watch Party more.
But I know Wars, he was just that player.
Yeah,
He thinks he's like a curse, so like I guess I get it.
They're the ones that
But
were kind of making all these
and he also knows when he tweaks on stream, people clip it and like he goes viral for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
So, like I guess I get it, but he the fan base would grow if he streamed more. Like he was watch partying.
Very close. But again, same narrative for 100 Thieves, like Chip was saying. Like, yeah, even if they do go into the LCQ, I think Rock is going to be one of the strongest teams.
I mean,
out
he's
there,
the guy that I
alongside
want
100
to
Thieves
watch.
and maybe who else is towards the
Like
upper
watch
echelon
party
of
and
bubble
stuff.
rosters.
And I get his reasoning is because he doesn't want to say anything, like, because he does want them to win, and when they're not winning, like he says things. But it's like, I mean, you're the owner, and if your team is not playing well, you have a right to like say they're not playing well.
Okay, 100T is less than 10 points away from 7.
Okay, so I mean they don't need. It seems like they don't need to have like an insane map, but it kind of depends on.
Are CT and Inner Circle in this lobby? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so. CT is, I believe.
I don't think Inner Circle is.
Inner Circle though, I don't
They are
think.
guaranteed a top 7 finish. FaZe Clan, 100 Thieves looking to knock them down a peg.
All right, so we need FaZe to get what, an 11-point
I
game?
mean, at this point, we just basically have to outplay FaZe.
Yeah, Inner Circle's not playing right now, so I mean, Thieves need 15 points, and they also have to not let FaZe pass them. They need CT to do nothing.
Movie star. I mean, I can't expect a 20-point
Oh yeah, because it's
game
top
out of
7,
Koi,
not top
can I?
8, huh?
Well, they've done it before. Like, it's possible. There's a very real world. To keep in mind that, like, 100 Thieves and Koi land on each other.
Sure.
So there's a world where if they've decided to go back to
Koi
that double
stop
control
briefing
drop,
us?
one of those two teams could be out of the running immediately, and that
Can-
means that
can-
Thieves
can
could be in
we
the danger
stop
zone
letting
without
them brief
question.
us?
I'm going to
That's
say,
true,
honestly,
too.
my hot
They just gotta
take,
kill 'em.
if it is a hot take at all, I'm saying FaZe. I think FaZe is going to be the team to go in the top 7. I think 100 Thieves might be going
Damn,
to LCQ.
they have no faith in us.
I think they both get
Yeah.
in.
I mean,
That
do
is-
we have
actually,
faith
that
in
is an
us?
option.
It is
Let's-
possible.
Actually, excuse me, if we're not just counting one.
No more predictions. It's
I have
time
faith.
to party. Drop number 9, the final drop in
I always
group
have
stage
hope.
now.
Thank you so much, Chris Puckett and our amazing desk. I will say predictions are our job. No, Ton? You want to give some predictions?
Well,
What's going on?
classically, they have not went too well.
Let's go.
I believe
They need like 15 points, and they need FaZe to not get 15 points.
Other than
Yes.
that, something that isn't easy to decipher is how this is going to go down. There's like, in our minds, we're kind of saying we think there's about 2 spots.
We need
here
FaZe to
fight
just
over these
absolutely
5
shit
teams who
the bed
can
in this
actually
game.
fight for it. In a circular, from the outside looking in,
We
just
need an
praying
insta-dead
CT,
on them.
FaZe Clan, Thieves, Rock, Movie Star all have a nightmare, which, on the basis of what we've seen in the past few drops, isn't out the realm of possibility.
Yeah, I think it's a great shot. Like you mentioned, those 5-ish teams are playing for 2 spots. So when we talk about that moment, of course, I want to remind everybody at home that teams aren't going to be eliminated from the competition. Our top 7 are skipping LCQs.
Come on, lock the fuck in, boys. Holy.
Bottom 14
Wake
will
the
play
fuck up.
tomorrow in LCQs. So nobody's eliminated, but skipping LCQs, I don't think D'Angelo agrees, but I think it's a boon because you get to watch film.
I knew it was going to come down to this last one. I knew when they were sitting in 3rd place coming into today, it would not still be comfortable.
No, of course not. When did Thieves ever do anything comfortable?
100%. I think
Besides
on
Major
this
3,
side of
maybe.
that, you say, okay, you keep it warm. Do you see the fights potentially?
That was pretty cool.
I'm seeing your face, coach, and I can't really tell the people at home as to why that is.
Dude.
But this circle,
I know it doesn't really matter, but the way the Thieves won Major 4, I thought there was no way these guys do what they did afterwards.
Final drop of day,
No,
Straight up. They went through so much adversity at Major 4, I was like, there's no way. They got too much momentum.
So many teams fighting over that bubble.
Apparently,
Gentlemates have also been relegated from Valorant, by the way.
Into the final
Damn, Gentlemates are just shit at every esport, huh? I mean, my bad Gentlemates fans. What's going on there?
You're going to have Gentlemates fans on your ass now.
Bro, their COD team was terrible. Their Valorant team's getting relegated. Their Warzone team is getting cooked. Oh, they got kills already. Let's go.
Falcon zone, but our normal fights are happening, and look who it is.
Oh fuck, Skullface just dove out of trading. Oh my god, they just got two-piece.
There are multiple teams that do not want the 100 Thieves into the finals.
I mean, the fight is kind of went a couple of different directions here. Nobody's really coming out on top of that.
We're just chalking it.
Shifty just continuing.
Yeah, Dan goes to the Gentlemates will turn him around.
Immediately important. Some of these early fights could really dictate who plays tomorrow, who goes to play on Sunday. And the fights do continue. Rock have had a really decent start over towards the prison side, but here we go, still inside the control to the center. 1, 2, 3 different teams.
As you can see on your right-hand side, we will call out if we see FaZe, CT Gaming, 100 Thieves, Rock Esports go down, but right now on your screen, it's Imkoi versus 100 Thieves. Allman was here, now he is gone, I believe. But here's a look, Blast down below, and no, it does look like Allman has come back for a vengeance. He wants to wipe 100 Thieves, and Imkoi does not want to see them.
Even if he could just make their life a little bit difficult, Allman
will ahead of us.
Can he find something here? Shot's not quite good enough. Has to back it on down.
Squad 12 eliminated.
Just causing issue. Squad number 12 being wiped.
Rock eliminated. They're not going to be qualifying for finals yet.
Okay, huge.
Rock are out of the equation almost immediately.
W Skullface.
And getting more kills.
And Blast, huge.
CT, get rid of Rock. That is a massive moment for them.
Please, bro, please.
Lock in, boys.
Will not go directly to finals.
Wow.
They were outside of the top 7 barely, and they get wiped off rip in prison. There were only 2 teams in prison, Ton. CT in a 3v3 versus Rock win it. A huge moment for them. Doesn't necessarily book CT a ticket to the finals.
FaZe, I need you to die, FaZe.
Closer for them as we see FaZe back up in bad.
I'm down for FaZe to also make finals, right? Just like, cause why not? But like, not over the Thieves.
Yeah, no.
We'll go back there in a second. But a team who really not performed all the fights, and then right now they have FaZe.
We need Lev to go crazy against FaZe. Not a good start.
First kill on the Stukex. They will linger around and try and find others.
Gave another knock.
They aren't really that bold.
And that's squad 10 eliminated.
Huge.
Can they continue to find
Is that Koi? That was Koi.
It is.
Okay, that's another good team to get eliminated for us.
Yeah.
Gone.
Skullface dead though.
Gone. 2 of our teams on the bubble out of here.
Blast dead. It's all down the game.
The golden tickets looking shiny.
Uh-oh.
He's got
finesse.
He's got a finesse. Get active, Gabe.
Continuing to make a statement that
he might be
aren't going to be easy, and it might not be easy for 100 Thieves.
Nah, his teammates are up. Holy shit, he's still moving.
Finessing. He is finessing.
Dodge inside the smoke, eventually cut down, but not before his teammates are back on.
He got a kill with that Molly too. Well, actually, Biffle got it. Wait, who gets to kill? Chat, who gets to kill? Whoever finishes or whoever knocks?
Oh, Skullface is dead too.
Whoever knocks, but
we're back to the water.
Yeah.
We might be cooked.
Between his legs, we'll go for a swim. We'll keep things rolling.
Whoever gets the knock gets the kill.
Over across the rest of the map, Twisted Minds having themselves a very decent start here.
That does make sense.
From CT. Want to keep things rolling here inside.
Should be that way.
Yeah, right. If you knock them, the person who shoots them while they're down shouldn't get the kill.
No.
They're going to make sure they solidify themselves here into the finals. So far, so good. As the team on the bubble, as the 7th place team, they're the ones holding the line.
Gabe knocks again. Hello?
Even jump some of their opposition, but you're right. A long way to move, because like I said, we are
stop getting blundered?
Most likely, and we
For
check
real.
out another member.
Skullface, there we go.
Extra J finds one. Back over to FaZe.
Oh, wait, that was a replay. Never mind. Blast is dead.
Finds a couple himself.
Fire.
2 of our teams in the bubble.
I was gonna say in that replay they're getting kills. I was lit for a second.
We're back to the water. W gameplay.
Kind of hate how like teams get eliminated and you don't even see it most of the time.
I know.
You see the kill feed.
Towards the south side of the center of the zone. But fights ongoing on the outside. A lot of teams not quite safe. They would like
That's
to
2 dead on FaZe.
Huge.
For Twisted Minds.
Final last guys.
Where's the third?
To drop down, and that was FaZe Clan falling to the sword.
Kill that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, knocked again. Okay, see ya.
Lock the fuck in, brother.
Dave's in the blender right now.
Yeah.
This kind of situation should.
Someone's just in the water and Blast knocked. Yeah, Skullface is just in the water and Gabe and Blast are just in the blender.
Two really important teams. Of course,
actually, Skullface doesn't even look like he's in the water.
Movie star Koi out. for our bubble squads, but everybody else technically still with a player alive and maybe a couple more players.
I'm surprised they don't like
here,
drop on
trying to hold on to
their, I
something
mean, maybe
deep
they
in
don't want to give
water.
away where their solo is, but like
Wants to pay him a visit. A pistol battle
that
water.
and or
Unfortunately,
like
goes to the side
just
of
to
Big
get
Man
their
with a trade from J-Tech.
like they're
Was
trying to
that
get their
worse?
stuff
You're
back
right.
maybe.
yeah, Gabe
was
knocked
wild.
again. Biffle has knocked Gabe like 4 times in a row.
Gabe is getting absolutely diffed by Biffle right now.
I'd rather him die to Biffle than someone else though, because they're already so far ahead. Who cares?
That's true.
What these guys are going to do over towards this side.
Maybe that's another
I'd
thing.
rather
They're just like
keep pulling farther ahead.
they're just feeding the Falcons so that way the other teams can't get the picks.
Skullface dead, Shifty. There you go.
Fire.
Wait, that's not good. Skullface was our solo. I get a blast through somewhere else, hopefully. Blast knocked. Oh, piss.
Alright.
I guess Gabe is already back in.
In the end game, you gotta get there. Hopefully with
I'm not liking this. I don't like actually watching the scoreboard or the kill feed and seeing them die.
Yeah.
I wish we were spectating them at the very least so I can see what was happening.
Well, especially when you don't know how long their respawn timer is.
Yeah. Squad 6 eliminated. They need to try to get a top 5 here.
Yeah.
Because top 5 I think is when you get like
take out FaZe.
I cannot believe it. CT were in such a good position. They've had an okay game. They put up decent numbers, but they are gone.
Skullface dead.
Teams out of this lobby that were all
Wait, that's a lot of bubble teams dead.
Mathematicians behind the scenes.
Wait, that was CT that died, so that's someone we can
that's
pass.
huge. Yeah, that is huge. FaZe is next. You're next, buddy.
4 eliminated. Who's that?
Left on this map.
I don't know.
CT Gaming gone. 100 Thieves.
Okay. Shifty, I need you to kill that guy, man.
Shifty, you can farm us, but not FaZe? Come on.
Last dead again.
Seems biased.
Kill?
I have not seen number 8 on the left side of the kill feed for God knows.
Oh my god, it's been 35 minutes. Lock in, please. Just a kill.
Please, we need it, bro.
Teams are struggling severely here in the final map today.
You see that blue 8 flying by? That's 100 Thieves just holding on for dear life.
See ya.
5 fears in the salmon.
See if
Holy shots, what the fuck?
Not a bubble team, but could play spoiler.
All right, FaZe is making it. I've seen enough.
Shoot him down again. These kills,
Yeah,
these
someone on
mid-game
it. Just
kills
Skullface all the way deep in the water.
We are
for this team.
spread
It's going
out
to make
in
the
Narn.
multiplier count if they
Holy.
get into in-game. Our first multiplier about to
The other
come
guy's
through
just flying
in just a
around.
moment.
FaZe is in the water, and whoever 3 is.
Well, the final moments of this game, which are
Not ideal here.
whether or not you're playing tomorrow for many.
I mean, at this point, they have some kills.
Yeah.
Low key, if they can figure out how to get like 15 points from this game, I think they're chilling.
At this point,
Black's dead.
they literally just need to stay alive.
They just need to stay alive.
They've actually got a great setup here on
Stay
FaZe.
alive and maybe get like an extra couple kills toward in the
Yeah,
end.
Skamaz, he's getting
Skullface.
him in
Uh-oh.
game. They both are.
It looks like 100 Thieves decided to locate.
We're not even shooting our guns.
Alright,
He's
we're
getting
just
body
running. We're just running.
He's getting their body shot.
And guess what, boys? We're going to try to make
And now they're
sure we
Hun
don't
Gabe.
call a lot of ferocity between these two teams, a lot of animosity, friends in some manner, of course, but not on the battlefield.
Blast is back though. We're good.
Holy shit, he just got ripped.
Teammate will be back into the fold.
Oh yeah, they're getting outplayed like crazy.
Thank you very much.
This is terrible.
Shifty will find it. Does he actually see the player
Wow,
in the
Warzone
sky?
is so
You can already
fun,
see-
chat.
I think that might be Blast just getting the hell out of dodge.
It's fun when your team's getting kills. Our team hasn't gotten a kill in 30 minutes though.
No.
CT have fallen.
Kill this guy number 1 on you, bro. It's one single guy from fucking Falcons.
This is between FaZe Clan and 100 Thieves if they can manage to
Skullface
beat
dead.
CT and in a circle.
Trade him!
And it's been really, really difficult.
Oh my
to get
God.
anything
brother.
Going. Right now, FaZe Clan look
Give
like
me
FaZe
something.
go through.
Give me something to root for.
Keeps killing 100 Thieves, but they will not fully fall.
I mean, the respawn timers are
Holding
just
on
getting
for dear
longer and
life,
longer
back
at this
in the
rate.
Yes,
position
yeah.
they started. The POI is technically theirs, kind of.
They just got to get rid of Biffle, and
As you see, it looks
this whole building is
Falcons
theirs.
Still hunting 100
Yeah.
Thieves, but also hunting.
Why are
FaZe
they
off
not like?
screen.
It's a
Squad
2v1
14
right
They
now.
are trying to make
Yeah, like,
sure
chow 'em
teams
together,
stay
man.
Out of the map. You see Alado get wiped. The Falcons reaping teams.
They are really running this lobby.
We're just
But
playing
this feels
ground
like the
loot
first time the
simulator.
Thieves are actually going to manage to find themselves with a setup. Biffle wants to play with that. Hasn't been able to do a great deal, but still. Look
Okay,
at
all
that.
3 of them are here now.
He's just surviving over towards that side. Thieves, though, in a good position now. They have all 3 members up. They have control of control.
And Biffle's running away. I mean, Circle's rotating anyway, but... Okay, this is a good reset. The only problem is they can't use a fucking rotate together. Yeah, and they gotta rotate.
Decent guns. They actually can make a play for a decent multiplier.
Squad 9 dead.
Top 5 are already down to our top half of this lobby. 7 of 14 teams.
That's 5 fears.
We do see 5 fears get wiped off the map by Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds.
I don't think they were like close.
They're also in the blender. One's in the air. One's in the water.
Yeah, they're putting up some serious numbers. Twisted Minds have had a sensational.
Number 4 has got a guy in the water.
I mean, we're top 8 right now.
Nice spot into the final day. Biffle falling.
Last got knocked.
In a nice position right now.
Skullface got a knock.
Falcons for the win here.
Last is dead.
Final game of the day. Stronghold looking fantastic from them. But
Gabe's gonna have to make a play.
As well. They want to try and get something done. Got to win that gunfight. If you're Gabe, you do.
Huge knock.
But now they have to start making their move into potential hostile.
Nice.
They gotta be very careful.
Down 2 members of Fnatic have been able to stay alive. Ancien's already rotated over.
7 dead.
Stronghold's gonna find a place to hold out for a little while. Evos does get cut down. Won't see a back-to-back from them. Final 6 here. These multipliers going to be key for some.
Okay, it's top 5.
And down goes Tenix's squad.
This is huge. This is huge.
Out of here, which means
I mean, absolute blender, but he will take the ice for now.
I mean, just got to finesse.
They're one of the best teams. They've struggled.
I mean, they were in the blender.
But they may have done.
Come on, we need FaZe to get knocked out here.
Look at this final circle.
They are in Narn though.
When they did fall, they will have kills. They will have points. It will not just be the gap that was sitting at 10. And right now, Thieves do not have themselves a great deal to play with. That circle is getting
smaller. Dead.
Thieves are not in a bad position. If Thieves
can
come
top
back
4.
And win this game,
I mean, it's FaZe, Falcons, Twisted Minds, and Thieves. I mean, it's like the top 4. Like the top 4, like the top 4 orgs, I feel like, in terms of faces, and you would know names.
Yeah.
The entire game is shifty. Is Biffle? Is Hisoka? The kills are flowing. But Thieves,
oh shit, we're getting shelled. Yeah, we're getting aped.
I mean, look at the high ground Hisoka has up there.
Unfortunately, Hisoka has a tower deep into the gas, raining terror on these
players. Yeah, we're chucked.
The Falcons have pinned. Shifty comes in from the
I
side.
love getting griefed.
Clean up the 100 Thieves. Skullface is gonna have to go massive.
Wait, huge Skullface?
He goes down. Blast falls over the left-hand side. Biffle by himself trades one.
Nah, they're getting griefed.
Yeah, we're getting griefed.
And they're dead.
Fire.
All right, they got 4th with some kills, hopefully some decent points.
Twisted Minds here would love this game. They're in a really good spot.
I don't know how many points they are going to get, though.
Yes, kill FaZe. Kill FaZe. Take them out. Why are we not griefing FaZe?
From that side, that will be flanked. But the real fight is between TM and Falcons 3v3.
Everybody wanted to see Twisted Minds versus Falcons.
Yeah, we don't care. Flank's in the most.
7,
Let's see
Skylar,
this 3v3.
I don't want to, but I have a call. I have a call that I can make here. It might be crazy, but
he's got the high ground, but no, Aiden gets cut down from a distance. Smith's on double digits as well. Both of these 2 teams are fragging out.
I mean, FaZe is still, this guy's still putting in work right now.
To spoil the party. It might have been
okay, thank God.
For a moment, but Flank's in the mix.
Okay.
He does get cut down. Z-Smith's on 15. This
My
is
call
the
would have been wrong.
we were waiting for. This is the Twisted Minds we were waiting for. It is a 2v1 against the closer.
Hisoka 1v2?
Closer do it. Can Hisoka do it alone?
This would be insane ice.
Smith tagged up. Armand gets aggressive.
He's in an awful position though.
When they needed to have a good game, Twisted Minds say, yeah, bet. Well, can they do it? Hisoka, oh, he can't.
All right, Twisted Minds win the last game. That's going to keep them top 7 for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, 100T is going to either make it or miss it by like a very little margin.
Dude, it's going to be so close. So close.
Incredible final game. Twisted Minds will secure.
Chat, do we think they did it? Did they do enough?
How many kills do you think they got? It had to be around 10 at least, right?
You would think, but they were in the blender for a little bit.
I mean, if they got 10 kills with a 1.6 multiplier, that's only 16 points.
That's what makes
a
great team.
And FaZe was
I think they're close. I don't think they made it.
Battle against all odds.
I don't think they made it.
Push for the final moment.
I think it depends on how many kills FaZe got.
Mathematicians are going to figure it out.
Because FaZe were they next dead after Thieves, or were they top 3? They were top 3, right?
It could be the difference maker.
It really could. I think
they got 4.
Like CT, you may well be kicking yourselves. You went down in like a 3v3. It happened so quickly. We'll have to review because we didn't really see it on screen, but it looked like there was a moment where they were in a great position.
Yeah, I don't know if they made it either.
I want to say 2 of the different teams that were in their bubble, they got in and amongst it, they killed the teams they needed to, and then dropped so quickly after. Oh my word.
Hopefully it doesn't take him forever to calculate this.
That FaZe Clan and Thieves.
Oh, it'll take him forever. Don't worry.
May have well made it. We will see, folks. We're gonna head to the studio and see.
I think they're gonna just miss it.
To the finals.
Because FaZe definitely, I feel like, was good. Because they were already ahead and they had a good game.
Yeah.
And then CT maybe got some points, but they died early, so
they got
how many
knocked
kills
out
they had.
early.
And then the other team wasn't even in this group.
Is it Gentlemates?
We are not playing tomorrow. We're going to be doing VOD reviews.
Nah,
Were they still
ahead,
or?
I forget what the fuck it was. No,
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The I-Mines or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Teams trying to get more eliminations early with one or two players, and then
so
you
maybe
fall back. You've got Factory for free. We love it.
We have so many scores to look at here.
Inner
Dream.
Circle.
Do you
Inner
think
Circle.
Z-Smith set the record, or did Teeny beat him by 1? They were 16 and 15, I think.
Yeah, I think Teeny may have beaten him, but MVP for me for Twisted Minds that last game, as Alan called it, it's got to be Allman because we saw him pushing control solo by himself, trying to grief 100 team.
Almond's a great take. Look, 100
griefing is crazy to me. That's the other reason I don't like BRs.
This game, we were watching them just constantly trying to even land constant regame opportunities, and they could not regain. They do get third place, which should put them up in the 7th, but I don't know if it's enough because also FaZe third place, I think they did, but CT, I don't think they were able to close it out. Also for Inner Circle, they have to helplessly walk on by. I don't know if they were able to do it.
Now we don't have any official numbers, guys, so don't look at us like
Calculated already, bro.
Puckett math is telling me CT's good.
Whoa.
Really? They were on the edge.
Puckett math. Yeah, because I'm going to listen to Puckett math.
Who was moving up, right? Movistar was not a threat. They got knocked out early.
Yep.
Right.
Rock,
100
they got
Thieves.
knocked out early.
Not a threat. They got knocked out earlier. Rocket knocked out early.
But CT
so FaZe is really the only one that's going to jump up there because CT was in 7th as we went into that final.
Thieves did not get knocked out early.
Okay.
Didn't he just say that we did?
Between CT and
I think he meant maybe in like the earlier ones. I really don't know.
There, it just comes down to what the math looks like, really.
And so when we talk about these little fights, when it was a little pistol off in the water, was it worth it? I feel like every kill in that 9th game mattered. Let's take a look at some of the big moments throughout this game and talk about some of the big rotations. We talked about the difference in drops. Did you see any early fights this time around?
Yeah, obviously the biggest one for me was Allman, like landing control on that one because that's really what made
show me the score, bro.
Like uncomfortable, and that's the team obviously we're
Quit your
looking at,
yapping and show me the score.
I actually refuse to believe it takes them this long to calculate. Like I know there's a multiplier, but like, do they not have like a? Is there nothing that pulls their numbers straight from the the game into a spreadsheet that automatically updates?
Well, you're telling me no one's like keeping track of the kills like as it goes on.
You're not like calculating this as teams die?
Yeah.
Okay, this team just died. They had 3 kills. They got last 3 points. You're not like doing this as you go.
They come in all expectations that they're going to be one of the big 4 going into Saturday.
Yeah, and I think the thing that's really, again, an indicator for what 100 Thieves are going through today is that they drop back down onto control again here and challenge Koi.
Showing a lot of 100 T clips.
Off the map. So, again, it's just, there's just these levels of...
I mean, right here they have 4 kills at least. Now they had 7 kills right there at least.
Control. When it comes to things like headquarters...
Dude, they might have just missed. They might have just... What did we say they needed, like 15?
Top 4 squad this weekend.
Is there an earthquake going on?
There's so much tension in here. I love it. All the players just staring at my ugly mug on the monitor like, show me the scoreboard.
I just want to
show me the scoreboard.
It's killing me.
Show me the scoreboard.
Yeah, Puckett, that's what we're asking.
Before we get to this moment, as our admins are making it 100%
Ghosty number 18, breaking point top 20.
Pro at the top for their group. And now the Falcons in another fight. They almost won this game. We
Number 1 in LAN clutches and SND on the year.
We do get Virtus Pro performing as well.
And people were telling me he's not good at search.
And he was number 1 in 1v3s.
Obviously, it's bragging rights, but it comes to
he apparently had 2 1v3s, which is number 1 according to Breaking Point.
Have the ability and the shown ability to win games, and obviously
my guess is the Miami one.
The big thing about those 2 rosters is how fast they
then who else did he win V3?
135 is the point threshold. They can reach that in just 4 games.
There's a level, I think, and we'll have this conversation on Saturday. The finals could be a coin flip for where the final circle is. Is it on Stronghold side or is it on Bio side? That may determine this final.
And then, of course, we did see Twisted Minds winning, finally.
Sure.
Something
who
they
else
didn't
did
do
he
all day
1v3?
We see it here in the 9th drop. Are they the true threat? They believe they are.
Because the only one I remember is Miami, I think.
Yeah, and I mean, we say this a lot in the community, adapt, and it seems like they did that really well. And even for Inner
Where he
Circle,
had the 1v1 against Rancor.
If they do go to LCQs, you got to give your flowers to Bray, like this being, like, I believe he's the youngest player in this tournament, just turning 18. As you play more on LAN, you get used to, you know, how everything works. It does feel a little bit different than home, and I think for these players going into the LCQ, it's just going to get more competitive.
Yeah, I think
feel like Envoy had a lot
great
of clutches
example.
too,
Team
though.
Obviously performing
For
as
sure.
well as he have. I mean, all three of these members come
Yeah,
from
some
the APAC
crazy
region. This is
plays
their
in
first ever
Surge this
LAN
year.
event. They had high expectations. At least in my mind, they absolutely delivered. Going back to Twisted Minds, though, good call on them. They take the win, and they have been improving. I think as far as adversity goes, in my opinion, Twisted Minds
Show us the stats. Show us the stats.
I like this call out. Well, Twisted Minds are done. The big names are done. But who will be joining them? The top 7 move on to Saturday. And we have Barney Banks down on the floor with our 7th place winners.
7th place winners.
Ladies and gentlemen, after
Yes! Oh wait, maybe not. It's who? Oh, I thought 100 teams. I thought it was them.
Oh shit!
They're gonna make us. They're gonna tell us who got 7th.
That's crazy.
Stage, which will be
Dude, I saw the 100
Saturday,
team jersey and I was
then
like, they got 7.
The remaining teams will be fighting it out in the LCQ tomorrow. And so I'm just going to get confirmation of who our 7th place team.
You're telling me only one of them? It's gonna be FaZe.
Okay. Our 7th place team making it through to grand finals from group stage is CT Gaming.
What?
Ooh, okay.
FaZe is gonna get 6 and 100 T's gonna get 8. I'm telling you right now.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Really hard, well fought, but tomorrow we're going to see what you guys can bring to the table. Resolve. How you feeling, my man?
Fuck, man.
Great, man.
I'm sorry, but didn't CT get knocked out like hella early?
Yeah, they must have just squeaked by.
Show everybody like Latam has talent and really does. We have good players and yeah, I'm excited. I can say some words in Spanish.
Yeah, of course, man.
Quiero agradecerle a toda la gente de Latinoamérica. Les mando un fuerte abrazo por todo su apoyo. A los que confiaron, muchísimas gracias. Y que se
Destiny said rigged.
Resolve, you've also got a day off tomorrow, right? Ultimately, you're going to be tuning in, you're going to be watching.
Wait, so you're telling me FaZe didn't make it either? Because I thought for sure FaZe would have had made it.
But tell me what.
They were getting some kills, and they got like 2nd or 3rd.
We gotta focus tomorrow. Probably.
I still gotta see the stats.
It's not a day off. We gotta be prepared because the last step is just coming closer, and we're gonna give it all. Ball reviewing, just talk and practice.
That's right, Resolve. Congratulations once again for making it through to the final stage. Wait right there.
So you're telling me Thieves and FaZe both just barely missed?
Getting ourselves prepared for LCQ tomorrow.
Of course.
No, FaZe made it.
Drama here on the final drop.
Wait,
but the
what?
Scores are officially in. An Inner
100
Circle
T's,
has been
8th
bumped out.
place.
FaZe
Missed it
Clan
by
thought they
4
weren't
points.
7th, and that's for good
4.5
reason.
points.
Are we really surprised?
Nope, I'm not surprised. I knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah, I said they were gonna be right on the edge. They were gonna have a good game at the end and just barely miss the cut.
And do what needed to be done. Yes, sir.
We missed it by 4 points.
And the bright side, we get to watch him play tomorrow.
Choke City, bro.
Yeah, I guess that is the bright
Tough,
side.
and I know that hurts. You could see how
On the bright side, we get to watch him play tomorrow, and then they're gonna do good tomorrow, and we'll get to watch him play on Saturday too, every day.
I hope so.
Tomorrow's 8 matches, like with all the same
felt like we were
teams.
creating storylines the entire
So hopefully it moves
eight
like quicker
matches?
than this.
and they fall
Yeah, I
just
guess.
short. But
And
good
the
on
top
FaZe
7
Clan to
probably
skate
in
by,
that.
because they started, I
Holy.
believe, our final 3 games like 12th or 13th
Oh,
place. A lot of question marks.
shit.
And I
6
wanna call
matches? It
out,
says 8 on the
Remember, it
website.
will only be the top 14 playing on Saturday. 5 Fears was in that 14th spot. They will go to the LCQ with all the other bottom teams. But you wonder just how big is that gap? It is going to be another razor's edge tomorrow as we send 7
Yeah,
teams
Drifty,
packing
pretty
and
disappointing
crushing
finish there
Syracuse.
to be
Drew
right
Crazy,
on the
what a
right on the
finish here
edge.
to our groups.
Most definitely. I really
Don't
was not
love
expecting
that.
100 Thieves to
Dog
not
shit.
make it, but that's what happens in Call of Duty, right? Expect the unexpected. But at least these players do have
Shut
one
up.
final chance to make it through tomorrow. Like I said, guys,
Expect the
we're going to be sending
unexpected.
7 teams home, so I'm going to be wearing all
She
black.
thought she
It's a
cooked with
funeral.
that one.
Funeral, huh?
Yeah.
Halfway there today.
Time to take a look at our top plays from day number 2. It's our Kadia top plays, and we had some great ones, some 1v3, some huge pickups, and Enkyo on the flank got it all started with the backstab against the
I mean,
boys.
at least I don't feel as worried about streaming tomorrow because my girlfriend is off work, so I can actually like stream and not worry about the dog either.
You thought no one was going to be able to
I can be locked in all day.
Started us off, but it didn't stop there.
Hell yeah. But shit, if they do what they did today, tomorrow, I might never watch Warzone again.
You know, I just wanted to give a shout out though to that Gamix squad because it seemed like they started to find a little bit more life. If you saw Elon just getting slays out around the prison area, it seemed like they were just
hopefully though. I mean, we don't have to worry about the quote-unquote top teams tomorrow. So besides Koi is we're still gonna have to battle with them.
I love this play that we are witnessing.
But everybody else,
but Twisted Minds,
maybe it'll be good for them. Find their confidence again or something.
Yeah, it's like sending a player down to the minor leagues to get him feeling good again, and then it turns out
at control or headquarters, living quarters. It's just not a comfortable.
We need a Joe Deceives bounce back pop off for these guys.
Dropping either on or around you.
Question is though, who was the kill leader after all 9 drops on day number 2?
All right.
The Rockstar.
Well, I'm going to go play Apex.
Gotta be.
Yeah, I'm going to hop off and take the dog out.
49 with 13.
I'll catch you tomorrow then.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Multiple times today as Dongy and Noobs were fragging out.
All right, chat. That's going to do it for the stream. A little bit of an unfortunate ending for the Thieves there. Definitely could have made the cut, but we're just barely outside of the threshold, so we play tomorrow, and hopefully we make it to Saturday, and can, like we said, find some of their momentum. For all my people on YouTube, if you haven't already, like the stream, as I've said before, it lets me know you guys are enjoying the content, and it helps push the stream out to more people, helps push the channel out to more people. If you are not a member and you're interested in becoming a member, there is a link in the description of the stream as well, and you get early access to all my YouTube videos, as well as a custom icon next to your name and custom emotes for the chat. For my people on Twitch, you may have an Amazon Prime subscription. If you do, you may have a Prime sub that is available. You can use that. It gives you a free subscription to the channel. And again, it supports me financially. It lets me know as well that you guys are enjoying the content. And if you want to just subscribe in general, that works as well. But Prime subs are free, so just that's why I give you guys a heads up on those. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.
As well as advanced UAVs. That is incredible.